I don't know how on earth the viewership goes up when I leave the room to put this shit on. It puts my career into perspective, you know. I leave the room. The person who I thought people were here to see, and I put on a video of dancing fruit, and the viewership increases. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh. All right. Bring the bear back. It was hardly loading as is. Oh my god. I'm getting tired, guys. I don't know about you guys. I am getting to be a tired boy. Oh. My internet is so broken. I apologize. Don't reach out. We'll have dancing fruits for the modcast. That is true. I will put on dancing fruits for the modcast. That's absolutely true. Hold on. Bring back my radish. I'm very sorry. I play some music right now, by the way, but nothing's... I actually think I might need to restart this PC.
Jack. I wanted to ask when we will be back to Minecraft. I love the TSMP time. It's very relaxing for me.
No, we're getting back on in just a second because we're going to be playing with Technodad. Technodad is on his way currently. We'll actually... Tell you what, let's finish... We'll finish watching the game theory vid. Hold on. Cool. Let's do that. Donate for Technodad. Technodad is on his way. You guys better get donating. He's gonna be... You know, if he sits on this charity stream and no one donates, you know how that guy's gonna feel terrible. But he is on his way. He is a mere... I was told he was 20 minutes... I was told he was 20 minutes away 20 minutes ago. So he should be here like any second. Like any second. Nina, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Let me tweet about this. Let me tweet the 10. So I'll tweet about when he's on the call. I won't bait anyone. Mr. Beast, give Jack money to charity, please. Oh, I only cooked for 2 hours. I thought it was longer. I thought I cooked for longer. That's not too bad. Caitlin, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. You guys are sick. Thank you so much for donating. It really means a lot. Wait, the stream is lagging. Wait for the stream to stop lagging and then I'll be completely honest. As much as I'll wait for you guys to say the lag's cleared. I have a feeling... Yeah, the comments saying lag are coming in. I also watched the whole stream. You guys are legends for watching the whole stream. Anyone who's been here the whole time, you have my utmost respect. My utmost respect. I'm just looking at Twitter now. He's set, Jack. You're good. Hi, chat. Technodad's assistant Pixie says, hi, chat. Tell chat I love them. I just did. There you are. That's exactly what she says. So, but you can also call Technodad. Guys, I'm going to make the tweet. I'm going to make the tweet. And then I'm going to... Oh my Christ! Sorry, Twitter is... Everything is taking so long to load. I apologize. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, it's silent. I'll put some music on in a second. But as you know, YouTube is taking its sweet time to load. So I apologize that it is silent. You guys mean X? Oh, sorry, yeah, X. I'm not making a tweet. I'm making an X. Sorry, guys. I'm just making my X right now. By the way, Jack, I saw the Tommy Innit show in Sheffield and you were awesome. Thank you so much. Give us the fruits back. Guys, my internet can hit... I'm trying to load a song. My computer is just dying. It needs a... It just immediately started lagging. It needs a restart. Like, the PC definitely needs a restart. I don't know whether to do it before we get Technodad in. Should I do that? So we know the PC's going to be fine? That actually is probably a good idea, right? Should we restart before we get Technodad in? Will you guys hang around for 2 minutes? The stream will go to that reconnecting screen. Lex, thank you for the 5. The stream will go to the reconnecting screen. I need you guys to hold the fort. If anyone joins, I need them, I need you guys to, hold the fort. Can you do that for me? Of course. Legends. All right, chat. No, I will leave. No! Please. I'll be back. All right? I'll be back. Just two minutes. Hello. I apologize. Sorry for the little wait. I hope not too many of you left. I'd cry if you did. I will. And there will be tears. Hold on. Oh, shit. It does seem to be a little less laggy now, though, which is good. Sick. All right, cool. Right, okay. Let me get some music playing, and then we're gonna call Techno. Oh, let me do the tweet as well. I mean, the X. Let me do the X, and then we'll call Mr. Technodad, eh? Hold on. Oh, I need to do a quick. That works. Hold on. That's for the tweet. Sorry, I didn't explain myself enough there at all. Thank you for the sub. Remember, guys,
really well.
all subs mean you get to skip all the ads, mean you're not going to miss a second of this 24 hours. And all the money goes to charity. If you have a Prime, use it. That money goes to charity, and it doesn't cost you a penny. You are out of thin air generating revenue for charity. No, you subbing to any other streamer with your Prime isn't going to do that. I'm just telling you that now.
Hope you are doing amazing, Jack.
I'm doing all right. Shit. I've got to do the tweet again, I think. I think I fucked up. It's all right. I fixed it. Say, thank you for the $5. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. You legend. There we are. Okay. Only up music? No, this is 2 hours of chill video game music. All right. Guys, let me call him. I do have Technodad on Discord. I was like, do I have him on Discord? That'd be really embarrassing if I didn't.
Technodad meetup. Have a good stream, King.
Thank you.
Less than 3.
Thank you.
Hello,
Mr.
hello.
Technodad, hello.
Sir, good to speak with you.
You too. How are you?
I am doing quite well. I am all
Good.
here, and I like 3 minutes ago I was like, oh goodness, I forgot to get myself any water, and I didn't want to run all the way back to the kitchen, and I looked and someone had left an unopened water bottle on a shelf. So
you've stopped. That's fine. You know what? At the end of the day, water is water. It comes out of most places.
Yes.
So no one, they'll get another. That's the beauty of water. That's how I like to see it. Comes from the ground and stuff.
Forgot you're
exactly
still live.
right. How long have you been on?
I've been on for now 8 hours 15.
Wow.
8 hours and a quarter. And I must admit, I'm not much of an endurance streamer. It's getting to me, but I'm powering through. We've made $4,500. So I'm feeling pretty good. We're trying to get more. Once I hit 5,000, I have to dress up as an old man. So, and we got more. What was it for 7,500? Oh, then I've got to dress as my alter ego Greta Gerwig for 7,500. 10 grand pizza's gonna come. Pizza's gonna come around. This is how tired I am. Tubbo is gonna come around and eat pizza.
Woohoo!
15 grand. You left. You lose. 20 grand. I will destroy progress I've made on this Minecraft thing I've been working on. And I know we got an evil one. And I will dye my hair leopard print if we hit 24 grand, which I'm not particularly excited for because I've had this same haircut for 20 years now. But I'm willing to change it for this charity.
Wow.
Pyro! Hold on, just this second. Pyro Cynical, thank you for 100 gifted subs, you legend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. All the gifted subs are going to the charity as well, so thank you very, very much. That is greatly appreciated. Now, let's get on to business.
Would it be within the spirit of things if, like, I took some of those on? Like, for example, dress like an old man?
You are allowed to engage with any of the goals. If you want to set goals, you're more than welcome. This is your charity at the end of the day. If there's anything you want to do, I'm here to facilitate it.
I appreciate that so much.
Hey, I'm nothing more than a mule today. A mule trying to make some jokes 8 hours down the line. But anyway, did we hit the sub goal as well? Hey, very nice. Okay, hold on. Right, let's get down to business. I am allowed to invite you to the TSMP. I believe I've been given permission to do so.
Okay.
I have. Whitelist add. What is your username in Minecraft? Would you?
T stand for Tommy?
T does stand for Tommy, I think. I believe. I have it down as testicles, but that's only because it makes me laugh. I don't think that's real. Thank you for the $20. And thank you for the 50 Ace card. Appreciate it. I tell you what, I will send you. I'll send you before we add you to the server. I'll send you the link to watch as the donations come in. It makes me smile.
Awesome.
There you are. Anyway, what is your Minecraft username so I can whitelist you, and then I'll send you the details to join.
It might be Mr. Faceplate, where Mr. is big M, little R. And Faceplate is capital F, ACEPLATE. Try
joining. That's all I can say. I've whitelisted Mr. Faceplate. I will send you the details to join and see if that works. If it doesn't work, we got it wrong. You know how you know how to join a Minecraft server, right? I don't know. I never know how much how much of an education you've had on this sort of stuff.
What's funny is that I am this completely bizarre mix of really, really sophisticated technically and has no idea what he's doing.
Interesting. So how come you have the technical knowledge? I'm curious. Because I was an IT guy by trade before I did this.
Yeah. I graduated with a degree in computer science
Oh,
in
cool.
1984.
Okay.
So, like, you know,
When things were like a little bit different.
they were, but I've been doing it more or less straight through.
Oh, okay.
And I want to add a server, yeah?
Add a server, yeah. So have you ever done Minecraft mods before? Because this could be the problem here. I've just remembered there are mods on this server, and you're going to have to install them. It's not too bad, because the link I've just sent you, the installation guide, makes it pretty straightforward. So I think you're going to be all right. But do let me know.
Okay.
I think
so,
if you've been doing IT since '84, I think you're going to nail this. The instructions are pretty clear.
All right.
I have
I'm
every
excited.
confidence. I'm excited to see if it works because you know I am gonna feel like a bit of a dick if I've made it sound really easy and then you struggle. I'm then gonna feel bad. So I am really hoping.
The things I struggle with are like, wait, which of these blocks is wood? I can't tell.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can totally work with that. That stuff is. I mean, I've been playing this game since I was like 9 or 10. Like I'm sure I'm clued in at this point.
Okay, so I need to install Fabric.
Yes. Oh, that is. Let me send you the Fabric installer. Hold on.
No, I'm already there.
Oh, you're already there. Oh, yeah. I don't even need to help you. You're fine.
Well, again, just wait until we hit something where I go, wait, do I turn left or right? Where's my head? So the version of Minecraft we're going to be running on is 1.20.1?
1.20. 1.20.
1.20.
It is indeed.
So, oh, please close the Minecraft launcher first. Yes, of course.
In the meantime, guys, please do keep donating to the charity while we figure this out. It's a pretty good thing to do. You know how usually you just donate to streamers and it goes straight into their back pocket? This like helps people instead of just like helping me buy things, which I still appreciate, but realistically, in the sort of grand scheme of the world, this really is helping, like, at least a couple more people. Feed us. Oh, you guys do need feeding. You're right. I don't think I have any redstone, though, because I died. Hold on. Sorry. We have a little companion that we've got to feed every once in a while. I don't know if I have any food for them. I'll explain it when... It makes a lot more sense when you've seen it. Tubbo might have some. This is for charity. It's alright if I steal a bit from Tubbo. He does. Ah. There you are, chat. You're well fed. You're well sated. In the meantime, I will probably carry on doing a bit of building. How's it going? How's it going, Technodad?
I'm CDing into .minecraft and creating a mods folder.
I think if you... Oh, no, because you've not launched into Fabric yet, so yeah, you will have to create one.
Right.
You're CDing it?
Download the... Well, yeah, I'm using the command line, right?
I know. I just... this is one of those things where that isn't a necessity, but I'm... Whatever makes you more comfortable.
It's just easier to do stuff in the command line than it is to try to figure out what this week's version of Windows wants you to do.
You know what? I'm actually going to side with you here. That makes sense. I do get that. I suppose if it does change a lot between them. Also, if you're on Windows 11, they changed the context menu way too much.
Oh my gosh, they change Windows. It changes everything with every version. It's like if you look away from your screen and then you look back, you won't know how to do anything.
Yeah, pretty much. I used to, well, because apparently when I was still working in IT, they told, like, the news we'd heard is that like Windows 10 was the last one. And they weren't. Yeah. They were going to do Windows X, which was like a virtualized version.
Right,
then,
right.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you heard the same thing. And that was going to be it. Like they were going to stop there, and like that was as far as they were going to go. And then they dropped Windows 11 like completely out of the blue, and it was just completely different and to me seemingly unnecessary. But that's fine. Is this the 24-hour stream? This is indeed the 24-hour stream. Trust me, I wouldn't be live for 8 hours otherwise. Heating system, thank you for the $10. It's greatly appreciated. Jack, you've been snitched on? What do you mean I've been snitched? Oh, for stealing from Tubbo? It's for charity. If he has a problem with it, he can come deal with. He can get on and deal with that.
This is the first stream I have caught in so long. Hope you're doing well, silly gentleman.
Oh God, yeah, I'm usually not live at this sort. Actually, wait, no, I usually am live at this sort of time. It's only 11 p.m. I'm usually live like. I'm probably just ending around now. I'm usually like just live, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Okay, hold on. So close. That would have been cool. I wish I could get you to stand still. Someone snitched. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure we'll get over it. Ratty Poo, thank you for the prime.
One of us less than 3.
One of us indeed. What's that? That sounds like a problem.
Oh, extract all. Okay.
Okay.
Context menu.
Yes. Yeah. No, extract all. Am I liking this as of yet?
Okay. So now I have a bunch of mods in the mods directory. Download the mods, extract them all, open the Minecraft launcher, and launch the installed profile called
Fabric 1.20, I believe, or something along those lines.
Now the directions you sent me said run the installer and install Fabric for Minecraft 1.20.1.
Oh, do they? Do we change to 1.20.1? Am I silly? Let me double check. I thought we were just on 120, but it may. No, it's definitely 120. I think they've just not changed that from a previous something. Okay. Abby, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. We are edging ever so closer to me looking old, which is great.
Okay.
So used to it at this
Minecraft
point.
Launcher and launch the profile.
When's the next time I'm going to make a video? I am making... My next video will come out tomorrow after the stream ends. Not immediately. It'll be a few hours later. But that evening...
So when
a video will come out.
So I'm running the Minecraft launcher and I see a drop-down menu that's got things in it like latest release, latest snapshot. And there's one that says Fabric Loader.
That's the one.
1.20. So, and then I hit play. And then it's warning me about mods. Like I'm not a power user.
Yeah, it's very, it's interesting. I don't know why it does that.
I've played Minecraft like over 3 times.
How do you find it? Because I assume, had you played it prior to like kind of getting involved with the internet stuff?
Like barely.
Okay. I wondered if, because I think I maybe when I was younger tried to get my dad to play it. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't really remember if he did. But I wondered whether, because I know like I want to say someone's parents are into it, but I can't think who. But yeah, I wondered if it was just a thing you sort of gone into as of sort of getting involved in the online space.
Well, I've sort of told this story before, but when you know techno started really getting into it, I had this instinct to let it be his thing and not do it with him. Okay. So we'd done a bunch of things previously together, like Team Fortress 2 in particular. Oh yeah, he
like the only times I would speak to him off stream was playing Team Fortress 2. It's the only time I'd ever see anything of him off stream. He loved Team Fortress 2. I forgot about that.
That was definitely a great game.
It's very good.
I got him like a strange huntsman for his birthday 1 year.
Oh really? Oh wow, that's really sweet. Have you seen they just recently, really rare. Like really recently dropped an update?
I heard that and I've read about it and I haven't had a chance to try it yet.
I
I'm
haven't
very much
either.
Looking forward to.
I'm also looking forward to it because apparently it's like quite a big update and like the first big update in years. So I've been getting very excited about that.
Yeah. Okay, so there's the string that's like the server that I'm supposed to join.
Yes, I've sent you that.
And then I say, oh, what is that? Oh, server address. Can I not paste in there?
The address, you should be able to, yeah.
It doesn't, yeah, maybe I don't know how to copy anymore, but I can just type it.
That's all right.
There we go.
Wonderful. Hold on. Oh, more money. Ash, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that. How much bread have I got? I could do with a little more wheat.
Why is it all uppercase?
I don't think it's case sensitive, so it should be okay.
Please install.
I had another question.
24 for Minecraft 1.20 to play on this server.
What do you need to sit? I think it should be in the mod folder. Should be in the folder with all the other mods.
Perhaps I did not extract them correctly.
So, I'm gonna say they should be just root of the mods folder or the .jar files.
Oh, you know what? I got, as is often the case with archives of various kinds, I ended up with a mods folder inside a mods folder.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Let me fix that. Move everything up a level.
Well, that's a good question. Someone in chat asked if you've ever played Bed Wars before.
Oh. I did a stream with Tubbo.
Uh-huh.
And I think we may have played something. We may have played that.
Maybe. This is you're testing my knowledge, but if there was fighting and beds involved, I reckon probably. I would hazard a guess.
It was pretty hilarious because everybody treated me like I was like the porcelain emperor. I
understand. No one wanted to, which is very rare, by the way. That's a real sign of respect, because usually if anyone knows who you are on a Bed Wars server, they're instantly going to try and kill you. So the fact that you were left alone is phenomenal.
I've never experienced that before because, you know, I mean, I've been playing online games, not Minecraft, but various kinds of for, you know, decades and decades, and I'm very familiar with the usual thing is like you know, casting aspersions on my mother.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
If you do well, then hacks or anything.
The hacks thing's still pretty true for Bed Wars. Otherwise, though, I'd say it's a little bit better. The hacks thing, though, they'll get you on that. I think that was one of Techno's main things, wasn't it? I think he got accused of hacking all the time.
Oh yeah, constantly.
Yeah.
I was not as good a player of anything as he was, but I have been reasonably pretty good at various things at various times, and I've gotten called a hack.
I don't think I've ever been good enough at anything to be called a hack. I'm really not great. I'm a good speedrunner, and that's about it. Like, I can speedrun games. But like my forte with games is anything with like an awkward control scheme. I've got a real knack for picking up strange control schemes. Ah, there you are.
Hey.
Well, I say there you are. I don't know exactly. Oh, you'll be at spawn, won't you? Where is that? I do know where it is. It will be dark. We probably should try and get you to a bed. Hold on. That's the house's coordinates. What's spawn's coordinates? Has anyone written that down? I hope they have, because otherwise I have no idea where it is. Where is spawn? Has no one written this down? You think you would. That feels pretty important. All right, chat. I'm testing your knowledge now. Does anyone know where spawn is?
See, I connect and I'm immediately causing problems.
No. This is more my inability to prepare.
I'm joking.
Good.
I'm here for one reason. No, that's not true. I'm here for two reasons. I'm here for charity. 3 reasons. I'm here for charity. I'm here for you because I'm interested to get to know you better.
I appreciate that.
We have spoken previously for perhaps a grand total of 5 minutes.
Yes, very briefly, but we did speak.
And yes, and you seemed like a pretty cool dude.
Thank you.
And then the other reason is just to have fun. I can't even remember what order I said what. I may have said the same thing 3 times. I don't know.
No. I think those were 3 unique things.
Oh, good.
One of which was very flattering. I appreciate it. Right. So, I want to say spawns this way, if I remember. Oh, I've got to get Chad in here, haven't I? Come on, get in the boat. Hold on. I've got a friend I've got to push in a boat, but it's really, it's more difficult than it sounds.
I see some buildings.
You do see some buildings. Is it a village? Are you familiar with what villages look like?
It's like, yeah, probably. It's like half a dozen small buildings.
That'll be the one. Also, what does that say? Ellie Egg. Thank you for the $50. We really appreciate that.
Ooh, thank you very much.
But yeah, okay. Across the water in the mountains. I thought so. Yeah, I was say, okay. I'm kind of remembering now. Asking for the coords. I could ask. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. If you hit F3, there'll be coordinates on screen. The only problem is it's finding them amongst the other bits of information it drops. They're just labeled X, Y, Z. They're in the second paragraph on the left.
I fell in a hole and I can't seem to get out, and I was starting to see.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm freezing to death. That's
what freezes that. Oh yeah, no. I think you've fallen in snow. Yeah,
yes.
that stuff you will freeze.
So I am going to die soon. But I understand it's fairly comfortable. That you get past the cold feeling quickly. That it's.
You're teaching me something. I knew drowning was that way. I didn't know freezing was. I mean, who knew how many comfortable ways there were?
I can't believe it's that many.
No, I'm shocked that here we are with 2.
Yes. All right, I got half a heart. There. Oh, I'm dead. I'm respawning. Okay.
Okay.
So there's a big valley over here.
There's a big valley. I'm trying to find it. Is the problem.
I see creepers. I think they're called. Oh boy. They
creepers
seem to move
probably
fairly quickly.
Imagine. Yeah, I would try and get away from them.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm gonna try and find you before you die. Like I reckon 5 times. I mean, if I can save you from dying 5 times, then I've really pulled this one off. Jack, wrong way. Sure.
How do I recognize snow? Because pretty much every block that I see is kind of like
snowy.
White.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the one you fall in. Well, that is hard to explain, actually. It looks a different way, but I don't know how to describe the way it looks. I knew it if I saw it, but I couldn't describe it off the top of my head. Packed snow is... Chat. Look over the chat. They'll explain it. Chat, what does packed snow look like? It has blue in it? It does, I think. It is dark, though. But I think it does have streaks of blue in. Is it over here? Snow. There's a big cube up in the sky. Could look for the big cube. Is it over this way? Am I going the right way now?
It's hilarious. So if I... I'm being
God, what's happening now?
On. Well, I saw a spider, and I'm pretty sure there's a creeper following me. What do I do? If I get to a building, then I open the door. Ooh.
Yeah, if you can get inside, you'll be fine.
All right, I'm inside, and then you close. There we go. I'm indoors.
Okay, well now at least you're probably not going to die, which is good. And I think I've maybe found where you are actually. I think. And
you were saying F3.
F3, and then there's coordinates. They're labeled X, Y, Z. They're in the second paragraph on the left.
There we go.
Paragraph, sorry.
Yes. Minus 135, 127, 25.
Okay, 25. It's more this way than I thought. That's not... I was roughly the right way, though, so I'm pretty proud of myself here. Thank you for that.
I'm just going to hang out in this building and eat hot cocoa and...
Eat hot
talk to you
cocoa?
on... Drink hot cocoa and talk to you on the CB radio or whatever it is we're talking on.
I'm not sure.
Discord, I guess.
Discord, yeah. I don't really... Oh, name tag. Hey! I figured it out. There we are. Okay.
Oh, there you are.
There I am. I figured it out.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you as well. Very nice. Now, we are slightly surrounded by the sounds of things. Let me just have a quick... Oh, yep, that will do it. We have a quickly assess the situation. So, the best way to deal with the snow is, well, the easiest way, should I say, is to... We don't have any leather. I thought I had leather. I don't. That's a shame. So leather boots allow you to walk on the packed snow, which I thought, wonderful, because I'll sacrifice myself. I should be able to avoid it, and then you can have the, we can swim down there.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I put down some water so we don't hurt ourselves dropping off.
Oh. Wow.
So it is safe to drop off.
So I'm gonna go jump off and then
end up
where you are.
Exactly. So apparently there was a big cube here. Come get us. Are you guys still in that? Oh dear, you looked at that guy. Don't look at that guy. That guy's not the guy you should look at. No. Yeah, I was saying, if you could get inside, that'd be great. I'll just sort of deal with him. There we are. Oh, grass block. There you are. It's quite rare, I suppose. You can have that little souvenir.
Oh, this game is hilarious.
Yeah, don't look at those guys. The tall guys are friendly up until they're looked at. Is the rule.
It seems like the hallmark of an abusive personality, you know.
Yeah,
like
no, they're not. No, really.
Don't
Like,
look at me.
As much as I'm saying they're pleasant when they're not disturbed, they're realistically they're always kind of threatening. Right. So I'm curious, chat. Have I left you in the boat? I'll come get you from the boat. I have a little companion, but I've noticed he's not here because I've left him in a boat, which the chat are quite. We should probably retrieve him in a bit, but. Beforehand, apparently, well, there was. I know for a fact there was because I saw it with my eyes. There was a big black cube that floated above that mountain over there. However, there now isn't a cube over there, and everyone in chat is saying the cube moved. So before we leave, I'm actually really intrigued to figure out where this cube has gone. So I'm gonna head. I think we should head over this way. It's cold here. That's because of the snow. I was like, okay, this is a great way of doing it. So this snow here. The one you almost walked in, the one you just walked in. That's the.
There's no way out of this, is there?
There is if I get rid of the snow. Oh my god. Okay, it's very deep.
I'm just gonna die.
No. We've worked it out. Oh no, we're almost. There we are. We're good. And then we just. Oh no. No. This is proving more difficult than I expected. I think you died, didn't you?
I did.
That was. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
I see you.
You see me? Okay, good. Because I have no idea where you are. I'm glad you managed to figure out where I am.
Somebody's killing me again.
At this time?
I didn't look at anyone.
Oh, one of those guys again? Oh god. Okay, wait. Where can you see me from? I can't see you.
Well, I lost track of you, but I know what direction you're in at least.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Abby, thank you for the $1. I'm gonna keep trying to call them quids. It's a very British thing, though. Keep having to remember. I always say Great British Pounds, and I'm realizing I'm just lying. These are dollars. It's an American charity. GBPs. You said there you are again, and I still can't see you. Oh, you're there. There you are. Why Mr. Faceplate, by the way? I must ask.
So, you know, like back in the very, very, very beginning, Alex wanted to play Minecraft with me a little bit. So I set up a character and an account, and I used, you know, one of my favorite names to use online. And then, you know, like I don't know, 6 months ago, after maybe a 12-year break, I went to try to play it again. And it was like, you know how you get like those error messages sometimes that show that like there's been like 25 versions of the software have gone down since the last time a thing happened. It was like your account is so old that there was a window for you to migrate it over to this other kind of account server, and you missed it, and blah blah blah.
And now
blah,
it's
blah.
gone.
And well, I don't know, maybe it's recoverable. I don't know, but I needed to log in that day, and so I did. And back, you know how like when you need to come up with a name for something, you there's like standard names for things like foo or, you know, foo bar. You ever?
I can't say I know those ones. That whenever the only like generic name I ever think of is Joe Blogs. I don't know if that's like a British thing though. I don't know if that's like the British one. But whenever like someone's making an example thing, they just put Joe Blogs as the name.
Same kind of idea.
Same idea. Okay.
I wanted to have my own. So like back around 1980, I wanted to have my own. Here's just the name that I use for stuff when I don't want to bother to come up with a name. And the version that I came up with for that was faceplate.
Fair enough. Any sort of what's the inspiration though?
Well, FACE, right, is a hexadecimal constant.
Right, yeah.
So, you know, people are always coming up with hex constants like dead beef or, you know, face or whatever they come up with, and so face was right there, and I always thought the word faceplate was hilarious.
Fair enough.
So
faceplate. Faceplate. I like that.
Now that I'm Mr. Technodad, I thought Mr. Faceplate.
Mr. Faceplate makes sense. I understand. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I put a grand total of 3 seconds thought into that Minecraft name.
I also kind of did that. I when I was a kid made like a Flash Games account and wanted to call it Thunder, but that's quite a generic sort of word. So that username, as you can imagine, was taken. So then I added my birthday at the end, which was the 14th of August. So I put 1408 because we do the date the other way around. And
yes, smarter way.
I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree that it's the smarter way. I thought you would, but I'm really glad that I heard it. But we're heading back to grab our friend, by the way, because we've ditched him and the chat's very upset.
I'll try not to die.
Yeah, no, I'm going to keep it in. We'll make it a more leisurely stroll. And also, I've got to try and remember where I left them, to be fair.
They let kids play this game? Because it seems very dangerous.
In what sense? Dangerous to them, actually? Or just dangerous, like...
In the game.
In the game. Dangerous. Oh, sure. But like, same as like things like Fortnite, right? And kids love Fortnite.
That's true. Kids love Fortnite.
Kids do love Fortnite. I never really got on the Fortnite craze.
Neither did I, but I can do the little dance.
The little dance? I thought it had several.
Well, but there's one that's like the main one, I feel like. Is
there? What's the main Fortnite? Chat, what's the main Fortnite dance?
The one you that everybody was doing on TV. You stand there and your hips go left and right and left and right, and your arms go left and right, in front and in back and in front. The floss, that's the
floss. Yes, no, I get it now. Yeah. Someone in chat said the griddy. I think the griddy's like the recent one. The default dance, no, the floss. It's definitely the floss because that kid did it. It's originally from like a Katy Perry concert. She got some kid on stage and he just did that. And the clip went very viral because it was just kind of weird.
Yes.
And then, you know how Fortnite is. They just kind of anything that was popular dance move wise, they're like, right, that's going in. And they just kind of applied that philosophy. And next thing you know, they added that kid's dance and it got even bigger.
Yeah.
And there we are. Yeah, it's good you know that one. I'm not very good at dances, to be honest. I know about, I tried to learn a couple, but only so people on the internet will laugh.
Yeah, well, that's the goal. I feel like.
Oh yeah, I mean, in this,
have a good time.
I always have a good time. You know, that's the one thing.
Yeah.
Apart from my office is boiling hot and the window. So the Brighton windows, they have a weird thing, right, in Brighton where the windows have to, so they're protected because like most of the buildings in Brighton are very old. So like for some reason specifically, like the exterior of the buildings is protected, therefore meaning the windows as well. So they have to keep the classic windows that were put in when these houses were built in like
when Jane Austen was writing.
Yeah, you know, like in the Edwardian period or whatever.
Right.
So these windows like aren't particularly great. They're like single glazed, and they're like on like drawstrings. And when they repainted the building, they painted over the window, and it's like sealed the window shut when the paint dried.
Yes.
So I can't get my window open in this office, and it's like obviously the studio lights have been on for now nearly 9 hours, and the computer's been on for nearly 9 hours. And it's summer, and it's just proceeding, like it's just getting hotter and hotter as the day goes on. And earlier I was in a suit, and I gave up on that pretty quickly. Where you're back the other way? Where did I leave you? Oh, over there.
Who are you talking to?
The chat. So the chat in this server, we gave them all physical manifestations. So they're like there's like a physical embodiment of chat that follows me around, but I may have accidentally left it in a boat. So they're demanding that we go get them back. The only problem is I didn't realize they were still in the boat when I left it, so I didn't really think very hard about where I left the boat because I was just planning on making a new one. I wasn't really all that bothered about keeping it, but I think I think I left them in this little crack. There they are. They're right there. Look at them. The little TV head.
There they are.
They're right there.
Now I keep reading about how we're gonna have like some kind of ocean current collapse, so it's a good thing we found them.
Wow, that was an intense amount of information to drop. What do you mean we're gonna have an ocean current collapse?
Oh, it's the latest climate change topic of discussion that the ocean currents are gonna reconfigure themselves and.
Right, meaning that
like the Gulf Stream is gonna stop blowing northeast and it will flow instead.
Oh,
I don't know. I honestly, all I read about is what's Elon Musk's latest move.
Oh, what do you think about his Twitter move then? I'll ask you about that. What do you think about Twitter being X now?
You know, I don't want to say anything bad about anybody, but it kind of seems like you have one of the most recognizable brands on the planet, and you're going to change the name of it to a single letter thing, which means like it's the name that we use when we don't have a name for something. Yeah. No, I'm glad. Part of me thinks the only way it could possibly be redeemed is because it is absolutely such a silly idea that it's like everyone talks about it and it kind of becomes genius, but I don't think it's going to. I think everyone's just annoyed. Also, by the way, you are more than happy to steal that boat. I made that for you, so we can sail back to where the actual homestead is. You right-click the boat. Remind me how you get in a boat. Right-click it. There we go.
And WASD to get around.
Yes.
There you are. I believe we're sailing this way. My directional sense is very poor, so... Oh.
I've always found Minecraft boats really hard to use.
I think...
Oh, right. Because A and D, like, rotate you.
Yeah, they're not left and right. They're rotating. So it's as if, like, W's the gas and A and D are the steering. That's how I like to see it. It's like a car. Then... I reckon the more you think of it like a car, I don't know if you drive, but I don't imagine
I do
so,
in
right?
fact drive.
Yeah,
yes.
I feel like most people like drive. I feel like it's only like people my age that don't. People
yeah, that's a weird thing. Young people today are just like not even bothering.
I mean, I drive, but I grew up in like the middle of nowhere, and it was kind of a necessity. Like you couldn't get away with not driving. I think we go left here. Oh, this is where I actually can check the coordinates because they are written down. This is not the right way. It's the other way. It's this way. Oh, that's a drowned. I drive, but I haven't. But then I moved to a city and then I stopped driving because it's very walkable. It was
the city being Brighton?
Yes. So it's not a very big place. It's got a lot going off, but it's all very condensed. So you can just kind of walk anywhere. So I was like, oh. And parking's incredibly expensive. I was like, oh, I don't really need this. And then I gave it away for a video.
Oh, nice.
I gave it away for a bit. I made the car look like a bee. I got it spray painted yellow and black. And then I gave it away for a video. Oh. And then the girl I gave it to proceeded to sell it for more than it was worth, from what I can tell. And there's still, now to this day, a man that drives it around Brighton. I still see it every once in a while. Like, it is still there. Have we gone too far again? Have we gone too far? Hold on. This is where we're trusting me with direction again. We have gone too far. We need to turn around. We really picked the worst people for navigating because you've never been here before, and I act as if I haven't. So, we've not really got much of a chance. Luckily, I check over to look at the chat, and they'll tell me when I've gone wrong. I reckon, actually, if we...
Whoa. There's one of those...
One of those... Oh my god.
One of those green explodey guys.
Yeah, the creepers. Okay, so do we go this way? Hold on. We want to go... Let me hop out a second. I need to look. We need to go this way, and we need to go onto land now.
Okay.
So if you pull up to shore, then you click shift, left shift.
Left shift.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Collect that, and then just up this hill, I think, and then we can give you a little tour of what's been going on the TSMP. Did you ever get to look around any of the other SMPs we did?
No, I haven't. I mean, Tommy and I did a thing. A couple of times, but that's not. I don't even really know what an SMP is. Symmetric multiprocessor is what those letters mean to me.
I mean, the M was right, but everything else is just slightly off. It's just survival multiplayer.
Okay.
Which it's just any world where you're not in creative mode and you're playing together counts. It's actually a shockingly broad term. I think we're still going the right way. Are you still with me? You are. Yeah, we are going the right way. In fact, we actually could do with going slightly more this way.
A dog barked.
There is a dog somewhere, but we could tame it, but that sounds like more effort than it's worth. I have one already. Tell you what, do the water thing again. Is chat still following? They are still following. Okay, good.
How did they? Who's controlling?
No one controls it. It's just an AI thing. It just follows me around mindlessly. I think they maybe are gonna add functionality for someone to control it, which would be very cool. I'd like that. So if they do, that would be really fun. But right now it just aimlessly follows. But you can look on its face. You can see the chat.
Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty great.
Happy midnight. Oh, is it midnight now? My God, I've been live since 3 p.m. That is... Whew, 9 hours. 9 hours in.
I see a
That's
cow.
all right. We've only got 15 hours remaining. My God.
Yeah, I killed that guy, man.
Ah, he sucks. I don't like the skeletons.
Yeah.
All the others I can run past and like confidently avoid, but they got distance. Maybe it's the British in me, but I just don't like ranged weaponry. You know, I like things... I like to keep it up close and personal, you know?
That makes sense to me.
I don't know why I'm going up a tree. There's really no need. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for, like, seeing things. Oh,
so where did the name... Ah, somebody's shooting arrows.
It's all right.
Where did the name Jackmanifold come from?
Being born. It's my real name. It's not an alias thing. I think people assume it's an alias because not many people are bold enough to put their full legal name on the internet.
Yeah.
But I'm British, so it's not the end of the world because we have like... what I've found out is that in America, like, data's very publicly accessible. And like having someone's name is like the key to a lot of information.
It's kind of appalling.
Yeah. In like a way that like over here, it's not. Like you're not really... Like there's no real public registry for very much. So... knowing my name isn't really a key to very much. So I don't really have to worry, which is really quite comforting, really. But yeah, it's never been a real concern. I think if in retrospect, I'd probably choose to go by an alias though. Because it does just make a couple of things a little bit easier. There's like a couple of things I have to be careful of. Like when I like throw away like the like, say I get an Amazon package to my house.
Yeah.
And obviously it has my name written on it, but like the internet knows my name. So if I then throw it in the trash, like if someone bin dives, which is like unlikely, but say they do, then like there's a piece of paper with my name and address written on it, which is like obviously not preferable. So it's like I don't think it's very, like, I don't think it's the biggest deal, but like it's like something I think about. Because like, you know, oh, sorry, I'm a little bit sick. If you want to hop in the back of the boat, by the way, feel free. We're going to sail across this little body of water. Should just let you right click it.
What kind of click?
Right click. Yeah. There you are.
That. Right click the boat.
Right click the boat, indeed. We hit 9 hours. Very nice. Chat, can we get more donations for 9 hours? We did it. We finally... I don't know why that pinged you back. Shot you back a little bit. It's all right. You can just sail a little bit forward. Oh my god! There's 2 of them!
Kaboom.
Yeah, I lived, but just... Sorry, chat. You got hurt. Are you okay? They're fine. 9 hours pog. Indeed. Chat, you know that we're only nearly $200 away from me dressing as an old man? In the grand scheme of things, with over thousands of people here, 1,500 is not much. Oh, that's Tommy's. That's his chat thing. We all have one. Mine's currently in the floor, but he usually isn't in the floor. I don't know why he's in the floor right now. It's very weird of him, actually. It's not very normal. Give us Tubbo. We need money for charity. We do need money for charity, guys. That is the whole reason I'm choosing to be live for a whole day. Trust me, I can assure you now, I like my job, guys. But I assure you, I would not choose to do a 24-hour shift unless it was for a good reason. Trust me, I'm not doing this out of just, like, willpower. I'm not going to... I won't sleep. I'm going to feel very tired. And it's midnight already. I mean, usually I don't sleep till like 3 a.m. to be fair.
We're very grateful
to
you and to chat.
I appreciate that. But honestly, it's a good cause. I like seeing good things do well.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, I had a question for you because I quite like it. How long have you had this studio space? Was that a thing you've always had, or is that a thing you got when you started making the content stuff? Because that's really intrigued me. I know very few people with full studio spaces.
Yes. It was. Let's see. When did we get it? I've had it for 13, 14 years.
Oh wow. Okay, so it's a thing you've had prior to doing all the content stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Film stuff is my second career after software engineer.
I thought so because I've seen some of the. I messaged you about it. You know this, but I don't think I've told chat. I've seen obviously some of the stuff you put out, and I'm a bit of like I don't have any like sort of like stake in film other than just pure like nerdy interest. But I really liked some of the stuff like you put out. I like sort of creative, sort of like seeing, you know, for YouTube, it's very unique creative direction. It's indicative of something more traditional, and it's like it's unique, and I like it. And I told you about this, and I was gonna ask if you had some sort of like more traditional background in sort of like creative media, because
so you know, I starting in around middle school, I thought, you know, I want to write. I want to be a writer of science fiction and stuff like that. And then somewhere along the way, early 90s, I thought, you know, what I really want to do is be a screenwriter. And
I'm gonna cut off Technodad, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
I started toying with making short films, and I've done some work on some features. A little bit of visual effects work and some editing and that kind of stuff. Just kind of around the edges of the actual thing. But at some point, I had a good deal of personal success, and I had an opportunity to kind of do whatever I wanted. And so I thought, you know, what I really want to do is like have a big giant green screen I can make, films that take place in outer space or whatever.
Sure.
And do that kind of thing myself. So that turned out to be just
Raiders, I will acknowledge you in 2 seconds. I don't want to cut him off because he's in a thing. I can imagine. I'm going to put your story on pause for 2 seconds because we had a big raid come through and I want to let them know what's going off because as of right now, a Minecraft pig is explaining his film career and I figured I'd provide some context. So I'm here with Technodad, Mr. Technodad, father of Technoblade, and we are currently, I'm doing, no, not to, discredit, but I have been here for 9 hours. I'm doing a 24-hour stream to try and raise as much money as possible for Mr. Technodad's charity, the One of Us Foundation. And you know what? Since he's here, I'm going to let you give it the intro because you will give it much more credit than I ever could in terms of what it does and why it's great and why people should go to the Tiltify link that is pinned and give whatever they can. There's like 2,000 people here. If they all gave $1, that'd be a significant amount of money raised for very little cost to any individual. So I'll let you tell people about the charity before we carry on talking about film because I'm quite enjoying it.
You bet. So hello everyone. Boy, I'm still getting used to not saying my name as the first thing when I'm Mr. Technodad, and I have in less than a year, I really had my life change around due to some things involving the passing of Technoblade from cancer, and I was very inspired by my son's charity work that he did. Very impressed, and it also happens to be the case that my amazing and talented wife has spent her entire life working in oh gosh, she always wants me to say it a very specific way, which I always get wrong, but she'd worked in the nonprofit world her whole life. And we have been talking for a long time about the possibility of wanting to make that what we do. And having been inspired by Technoblade's work, and then the other thing kind of driving this was thank you very much, Jimmy. After my son died, connecting with his community and finding that there were so many people who were in various kinds of distress around their, in some cases, grief, in some cases, different sorts of mental health issues. It was a poor time to pog, by the way. I just realized we raised $5,000. People out. And so my wife and I founded the One of Us Global Foundation in an effort to try to take all of the kind of like what we want to do is connect resources that we have and that we are able to fundraise with and connect up with all of the good ideas that the young people in the world have today and all of their needs, and to try to be an organization that makes the world a better place for young people's mental health and whatever else is the need that's presenting itself at the moment. So that's my kind of off the top of my head pitch.
Off the top of your head, that was wonderful. That was amazing.
Oh, thank you.
It was great. No, I think you encapsulated it very well. Very, very well. And during your encapsulation, can I just say thank you to everyone who donated during that. There was a good few donations. Let me just thank the people. Jimmy himself, thank you so much for the $250. Thank you to Caster for the 50, Jack for the 5, Bree for the $1. And we have finally hit the 5K mark, which means I do have to dress as an old man. So I'm going to go grab that costume and stick that on. I'm thinking about how best to do this. Also, figure out where the costume is. It hit me all at once. I was like, oh, I need to figure out what that is. I got the wig somewhere. It's just the shirt. You better hit the karaoke goal. We did. The goals are all kind of screwed up on the website. I actually need to sort that because we did hit the karaoke goal already, and it looks like we didn't. It's very strange. I set the targets wrong. It's my first time using Tiltify, so I'm not actually that good at it. I had to get on a call and just kind of try and figure it out, and we couldn't. But it was all right because I think we've got it now. But I need to sort the targets. Hold on. I'll do that now. We're still getting donations now. Thank you so much for the 10. Whoever that was, the anonymous gifter. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate you. Hey! But yeah, we've hit $5,000 now. Thank you so much. That means a lot. $5,000 is sick. That's such a good amount. Anyway, let me try and get back to the donations. I can't seem to figure out how. Campaign. There we go. I'm back. Okay. Let me make sure everything is set back up. Sorry, chat. I've been doing this for 9 hours now. It's slowly taking its toll where I'm kind of forgetting how to do my job. Right. Mr. Technodad. I'm going to entrust you with possibly a huge task. And that task is, can you entertain for 5 minutes whilst I go and put on this old man costume?
Me, I can talk. Whether it will be entertaining or not is.
I have full trust that you will entertain the people here. I have full trust. So I'll just leave the camera on you.
Absolutely.
And you spin them.
So do I have to stay within a particular area, or I'll disappear, or is that just? I talked to this guy here. Hello there. So what's happened to me on a number of occasions in the past is what's that? Where is Jack? There he is. There he is. I don't know what I'm on top of Jack. I'm right next to him. But somehow, all right, I'm going to just, oh, wait a minute. I thought I saw myself for a second. Oh, it's the massive lag that's making this more challenging. Okay, anyway, what's happened to me in the past is I'm streaming with some guy. I'm sorry. The reason I'm laughing so much is I'm getting a steady stream of messages from Pixie about how I'm just screwing up everything. It's just the poor woman having to put up with me. I am so sympathetic to her situation. What's happened to me in the past, like with I was doing something with Tommy one time, and then Tommy was like, "Oh, I got to go do something," and he left, and I'm just like, I don't know that there are other people watching. That's. Okay. Let me try and be serious. No, I don't think I can do it. So anyway, there I was, surrounded. What else is new? So I was in France not too long ago, and I went to the cathedral in Reims, and it was very interesting. And there's a special tour you can go on where you go up in like the rafters. You go all the way up to the top of the cathedral, and you're walking around on catwalks and things like that, and you're looking down on the things that's the ceiling if you're inside the cathedral. And it was really cool. I don't know why I'm telling that story. I can't think of a single reason to, but the place was built in. Oh my goodness, you look so good.
Hello? It's me, I'm old. I'm in character now. This is my old man character. I did it for a month straight on tour. Shocked I could do this voice every night for a month, but I did it somehow.
That does seem like it would have a toll.
I thought it would, but I eventually you just get used to it. Also, apparently when you go on tour, They give you these vocal pastels, and I just eat them all the time, and that would really help soothe. In fact, I still have them. I stole a bunch off the tour because I figured I'd probably find some stupid voice to ruin my throat again.
They give you what? You said vocal
pastels. 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 I'm going to do my normal voice for a second. Pastels.
That must just be a word that I don't know.
Maybe it's a British one. They are just written down as throat pastels. Americans who know what the word pastel means. What's like an alternative? What do Americans call pastels? I don't think
Lozenge?
Yes. Lozenge. Yes. Kind of like a lozenge. Yeah, lozenger. Kind of. That's my go-to Jeff Goldblum word. I like doing impressions, and that's my go-to. Oh, who wants a throat lozenge? That's how I get into Goldblum.
That's a pretty weird word.
I don't know why. I think what it is, I saw someone else do an impression of him, and they did that bit, and I was like, and like the whole thing with impressions is like it's like nailing one word and then going from there. So I think it's just because that was obviously the word they were going for. I think I just, when I kind of tried to do it, did the exact same thing.
He has a lovely voice, don't you think?
He has a great voice. I think Jeff Goldblum seems like one of the coolest guys in sort of like the Hollywood space. But then I don't know too much about him, just from what I've seen in movies. He's one of those guys that these days, I got a wig hair in my mouth. Right, it's disgusting. I'm not used to having hair like at all, so it's a very weird sensation when it goes near my mouth. How long have you not had hair for now? Are we rivaling each other is what I'm curious about.
Every time I see a picture of myself, even from just like a small number of years ago, I have more hair than I do now. So it's been a pretty steady decrease.
Right. When would you say you got to the point when you're like, this is considered to be bald? Would you consider yourself bald? That's I suppose a different question.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, which is, I don't know. Maybe I've got like 50% of the coverage I had at one time, but that's it's like everything on the top is gone, and it's like, how do you? That's not hair. I guess this was probably a couple of years ago when I was just like, anytime the hair that I have left gets any longer than really, really short, I just felt like it looked ridiculous. So I just got one of those clippers and put a short whatever they call it on it.
I get it. Yeah, a guard or guide or something.
Yeah, and I just went bzzzt.
Well,
so
yeah, no, I'm kind of beating you to it. I've been this way for 20 years now, coming up on 21. So my dad's just, I guess, you know, when you have, I mean, you're familiar, when you have kids and like you've got to pick their haircut for a while because they're a kid and they don't know like that you've got to make the decision, and it's like I imagine it's quite a responsibility. But my dad just went, shave their heads. For me and my brother, so we've just always had shaved heads. But my brother like got to the age where he could pick his own haircut and wanted to change it, and I don't know whether it's just my sort of aversion to change. But I was like, nah, I'll stick with this, and I just have never ever dared even to change it. I grew it once for 100 days for a stream thing, and that was it.
How long did it get?
Not very. like for me, I think it's long because it was like something I could like style it a bit, but like realistically, I think if you asked anyone, they call it short hair.
Yeah,
but you know,
once upon a time, I had hair down to my shoulder.
Oh, really?
And maybe a little further.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It always seems to be my friend's dad was like that. And I tend to find that it's always the people that really wanted long hair that lose it too soon. It's like the thing is like I could grow a full head of hair, but I don't want to. And I feel like in a way I feel selfish because I know there's so many people out there with like just washed hairlines that would love to have like my hairline and grow nice hair with it. But I'm like, you know what? I'll just shave my head. I imagine there's a lot of people that upsets.
Yeah, I'm literally angry with rage myself.
And I do apologize.
As you should.
I should, you're right.
I think If I really cared, I would get a wig just like the one you have because that is very stylish.
I like to think so. It's kind of this weird, messy sort of like, but it's all right. There's something nice about the mess. It's interesting. It's very interesting. I'm not always sure how I feel about it. It does itch my head. I'm not going to pretend like it was a very expensive wig. And I definitely can feel that. I don't know. It's definitely something synthetic, and I can feel it scratching my head. I also thought there's two things people are saying we should do. One is I should give you a tour around this place, which I think is a very good idea. But first, I think we should go sleep because otherwise it'll be nighttime and we might die. Yes. So we should head to a bed. Then some people also said we should give you a place of residence. So I don't know how confident you are at building. I'm going to be completely honest and say I'm not particularly. But I think if we put our skills together, we might be able to pull something off.
That could be cool.
I mean, I feel like you're going to have more sort of creative direction than me. Vas, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. I'm not always the best at when it comes to design. Because I think earlier when you said you wanted to be a writer, I'm like, I really like film, but I think the one thing I wouldn't do is write. I don't think I'm very good at it. I struggle with I like the whole thing with YouTube. I really struggle with is coming up with ideas. Once I've got an idea, I know how to execute it, but like up until the point where I've made the idea, I'm pretty terrible. You can have this bed here if you would like. The red one. Sorry, if you want to if you want to right click on that, and then I will head downstairs. Night. You know, it is basically daytime at this point. We kind of got in right as the sun was coming up, but that's fine. That's all right.
There we are.
Right. So, we might as well start with where we're at, to be fair, as part of the tour. This is Tubbo's house. Me and Tubbo's house. I live in the basement because Tubbo built it. So that meant I got the worst bit, which is, I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable that I get the basement because I didn't really help build it at all.
Well, let's see. How do you get to the basement?
There's a ladder here. You can tell the basement's also designed by me because I went for a minimalist feel. Which is absolutely nothing but like the four basic essentials I need. And then nothing in terms of decor. So you can tell that this is sort of my style, very efficient. Anything that sort of isn't practical is kind of ignored.
Well, you're a single man living, on your own in the basement of a friend's house. It doesn't really need. What you really need is like a flat screen. Yeah. No, the Minecraft flat screen would be nice. In fact, if I had, I do have a bit of leather. Wait, oh no, it's not leather. Wait, how do you make paintings in Minecraft these days? They look like TVs. Oh, I need wool. I don't have wool. Never mind. Well, we tried our best. Oh wait. I do have wool. Wait, hang on. No, we could actually do this. We can make a little. No, well, now you've given me an idea. We might as well go ahead with it. You see, this is what I mean. You'll be the creative. Okay.
I'll be you be the creative. I'll be the executor of said creative vision. And I
like that idea.
We'll get through it fine.
I don't know how to do anything, but I'm good at coming up with stuff.
Well, that's great because I'm notoriously not very good at that. It's very weird. I think if I went back and told my like sort of younger self what I'm doing now, I think I'd be just shocked that I work in a creative industry because my sort of ability to come up with ideas is shockingly limited. That looks flat screen-esque, don't you think?
I like it.
There we are. We're already making improvements. This is we did the right thing inviting you here. Anyway, let's head upstairs. If we go all the way to the top, if we go past the floor we were on originally, I did actually help build this bit. It was the one bit I helped build. And by help build, I mean just plant the seeds. We made a little greenhouse area and we planted some crops.
Very nice.
And I planted them. I have also now just uprooted the crops by accident, which is a bit of a shame. But that's fine because I do know how to fix that.
And a crafting table.
That is a new addition. As of about 10 seconds ago. So that's good. We've got to go back down the ladder. There's no real safe way down other than that. But we need to then try and get off on the middle section, which is harder than it looks. But I think you got the right idea. There you are. Yeah, there you are. It's not too bad. Anyway, so this is Tubbo's house and also a little bit mine. It does only say Tubbo's gaff above it, which is a little bit dismissive of me, but I'm gonna... He built it, so I'm gonna allow that. I think. But just. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, Tommy started, like, in it incorporated. It's like some capitalist business. And he's like... I think he owns property now. I don't really know the ins and outs. He tried to recruit me into the business. So I gave him this pitch about how I'm Michael Jordan and he's Nike and he needs to cut me in. But he didn't really get it. And like he was like, "You're not like Michael Jordan, though." I'm like, and then I kind of explained how like Freddie's like Yao Ming and Tubbo's like LeBron James. He didn't really seem to get behind it. But my whole point was, you don't see Air Mings on the shelf, but you do see Air Jordans.
That's true.
Exactly. Either way, Tubbo has his own house, but to our right, or now your left, we have Tubtown, which is a town. It's like a mini homestead he's building within the bigger one. That he wants to have like stores in. It is quite loud because he put like a mega furnace underneath that like infinitely generates carpet that it burns for fuel. I don't really get how it works, but it's a bit of a racket and it kind of annoys me. But Tubtown
seems like that would generate a lot of carbon dioxide.
Yeah, I mean it's probably a really like it's kind of this weird thing where like Tommy's this like weird sort of mega capitalist business, but I'm not quite sure what he does. I don't think he actually sells anything yet. I think he just has capitalist ideas as of now. And Tubbo is willing to let anyone use his resources, but they're sort of like really, really, really environmentally bad. So there's no real good guys as of yet. There's also this guy called the Goofster, but we'll get into that. So there's always a lot of story to these things. I mean, you can imagine. But so yeah, this is Tubtown, mid-construction. So you seem like you had a question. You did a deep breath in, as if preparing to speak.
Well, you know, I was always trying to riff off of something, but I'm just thinking since this is since we're in England, there should be like some kind of Neolithic remnant, some kind of Stonehenge.
You think? I didn't realize we were in England, somewhere. But I guess we can headcanon that. We can make the TSMP set in England. I don't think we've ever really thought about where it's located, but everyone on the server is from England. In fact, we're all... Tubbo isn't, but we're all from the same city originally. None of us live there now, but...
So, do you think this might be in Bognor Regis, then?
Bear in mind, this is Tubtown. This could be Bognor Regis. I'm actually shocked. I'm shocked. Who mentioned Bognor Regis to you?
I was on stream with Tubbo for a while, and he was telling me about Bognor Regis, and then I mentioned it to Tommy, and he just, you know, how do I say this? He had a strong reaction to any discussion of Bognor Regis. No. I mean, and so I feel like I want to get in on that action if we're.
No, I get that. So only Tubbo is from Bognor Regis. We're all from Nottingham, but I'm more specifically from a town outside of Nottingham called Mansfield, which kind of absolves me from laughing at where anyone else is from, because I'm from Mansfield, and I'm very aware of the sort of connotations to that, which I don't need to get into if you to sort of pick up what I'm putting down. I don't think.
Fair enough. You're talking about the Jane Austen novel Mansfield Park, right?
Jane Austen. This is the second time you've mentioned Jane Austen, and you're really
it's the
testing.
Only thing I know about England.
Oh, really? Okay. Did she make Mansfield Park? She did.
Not really.
She did. Yeah, she did. Really. Why did you double bluff me there?
Yes.
It was a third ever novel. Wow. Is it set in Mansfield, or is there just a park?
It's one of the few that I haven't read, so I don't really know.
Some financial problems. Where is it set? Now I'm curious. Location. Northamptonshire. So not quite. Northamptonshire isn't that far, but it isn't Mansfield. I guess they just have a park named after. The UK is kind of a weird thing where if like you have a road that connects to an opposing city, you'll name that road after the city that it connects to. So like, you know, Nottingham has a Mansfield Road, but Nottingham isn't Mansfield. It's just that road leads to Mansfield, which I suppose does make sense, but it can lead to it. Like if Mansfield Park is like on the way to Mansfield, then they're going to call it that, but it implies that it's there and it's not. It's very, it's a bit confusing. But anyway, this is Tubtown.
A lot of history in the UK compared to like where I live.
Well, yeah, because it's existed for more than like 200 years.
Yes,
that's basically it. I always say that. I love when like you'll see, like I'm really into like paranormal stuff, and one of my favorite little things is when like American like paranormal like investigators and stuff, like this house is over 100 years old, and I'll be like, every house ever in the United Kingdom is at least 100 years old. Everything in Brighton's like 3. Like it's like I think it, like, I hear them say it, and I'm like, this is very sort of normal. But in America, that's like very profound. Like not many, like most houses are like only a few. Like a lot of them were built in the 50s.
Yes.
Which, you know, is very weird to think about. It's very weird to think about how not long that place has existed.
Yeah.
But anyway, over here, since we mentioned Tubtown, I'll show you the opposition. But on the way, we have the campfire. This is where there's only 5 of us on the server prior to you joining. So we just kind of get in a big circle and we sit and converse for when things are going a bit wrong. This is Tubbo's seat. I think this is Tommy's because it looks more like a throne, and that seems like something he'd do. It does. I think the one without arms or anything is mine. Because again, I'm very basic when it comes to sort of, you know, I'm just to the point, and then that would leave this being Aaron's and this being Freddy's. Ow, and that's a fire. Don't touch that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway,
you sound like my mom.
Well, you know what it is. When I was a kid, was told that, and then I was at my aunt's, and she had a fire. She had a big like a log burner, like a log burner fire that led to a chimney, and she's like, "Don't touch that because it's hot." And I was a kid, and like you tell me not to touch something, I'm gonna think about touching it a lot. And I essentially had what was like a hot plate on top, which I now think was for if you wanted to cook on it. But I was very young, and I just saw this sort of bit that looked like almost separate to the rest of the log burner, and went, this won't be hot. I can touch that bit. And then proceeded for that to not be not hot, and in fact just be hot. And it burnt my fingers very badly. And it really did hurt. Well, actually, no, I don't think it hurt. I remember that it kind of got to that point because it was quite, they weren't like awful burns, but they were quite bad. And like, it got to the point where they didn't hurt so much as it was just like, when I think always been told that if you get burns, you might have to go to the hospital. And I was young, and the hospital was a scary concept. So I was like, I freaked out. And then from then on, I was just really scared of anything that's like too hot. I wouldn't run baths because I was scared they'd burn me again. It took me until I was an adult to run a bath. Ever. Yeah, I know. I could do showers. For some reason, if the hot water was going directly onto me, it was fine. But if I was running it into a big pool, the concept of then getting in it was too much.
Well, that makes sense to me. You can, you know, you take one step into the shower, you can pull right back. Whereas a bath, I see creepy crawlies coming our way. Should we?
Yeah, we should go sleep again. Probably, we probably should go sleep again. We're kind of. I think I've established quite quickly we both like talking. I realize nowadays when I play Minecraft, I'm more into the talking part of it than actually playing the Minecraft. I think I've played it for just slightly too long now, where the conversation interests me more. But that's fine because, to be fair, for everyone watching, that probably is a bit more engaging.
Plus, it's the only thing I can really actually do.
That's fine because, to be fair, I'm actually not that great at Minecraft. If you want to go get in the red bed again over there, we can skip the night time and then we can continue the tour. What was I going to say? I was going to ask the chat. I was going to throw it to the chat. Chat, do you have any questions for Technodad that you would like to ask him? Because right now, he's right here, and he isn't always here and this quickly accessible. So I figured I'll throw it to you guys, since I'm sure I could ask him questions for days, but I would like to make sure that they're ones that interest you guys as much as they interest me. So there's one of those guys at the door, sort of unwelcome guest. There we are. Sort of open and shut the door in his face. Favorite color? Fair enough.
Blue.
Blue? I respect that. I'm a blue man. Or more of a cyan, but it, you know, it's on that spectrum, right?
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that.
Absolutely. Does he have a nice TV? What would you say to that?
I probably have more TVs than anyone else you know, because like there are TVs all over the walls at the studio, and we have TVs on rolling stands.
Oh, okay.
I just rolled up like, rather than use a computer monitor per se, I just rolled up a TV on a stand in front of the little table I got here, and I'm using that for a monitor. And we regularly have customers that are like, I'm gonna need two 55 inches, and you got any like 43s? I could use about 3 of those. And they'll set them up. You know, one is like for somebody to read the teleprompter.
Yeah, like comfort monitors and
right,
stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, they call them confidence monitors out here, but same.
Yeah, same thing. I was gonna say, because yeah, I remember we did a shoot exactly like that, and it's like especially when you're live stream. If anyone ever does live work at a studio, you need so many TVs. I realized, because you just can't. Yeah. Like I remember when chat will remember this, when I did that big green screen studio stream. I had like 3 TVs in that room to try and like offset like being able to like not see my laptop because it was so far away from us. So I just had my laptop jacked into like 3 TVs trying to like look at everything. Yeah. And then when we were designing the studio, one thing people asked us for a lot was you know, the people who run production companies were like, can you have like a really nice room with like the really nice furniture, and I can put my client in that room, and then we can send you a signal about what's going on the studio floor, so the client only sees what we're sending them, so that I don't have to talk to them, because they you know, like anything that involves technical production where you have people who aren't well versed in the technical aspects of it, they'll see things and like, why is that there? And oh no, this is a problem. You don't want to overwhelm people with information, because people will just start asking questions they don't necessarily have to stress about. Yeah, exactly. So we have like TVs on the walls that we can show, you know, live feeds from different parts of the studio, et cetera, et cetera. So got a lot of TVs. Interesting. And I have 2 at home. Fair enough. I also have 2 at home. I'm happy about that. I'm glad I don't have a studio, so as far as the home sort of cinema goes, I'm equal, which is good for me. Let's see. There's a lot. People have got some really interesting. Some of the questions are so interesting. Someone asked what your favorite Minecraft mob is, but I reckon I could hazard a guess. Don't know how, but just something gives me a good indication as to what that might be, chat. But oink oink oink. Yeah, exactly. Someone asked what your favorite animal is, but I wouldn't. I'm maybe it's different, but I'm almost gonna guess that it's the same. Well, I do like my dog. I do like little Floof. Yeah, so they asked. The people were asking about Floof in chat. I must admit I wasn't familiar, so I didn't know what they were asking about, but now I understand. So I have a dog who he's a tiny little fluffy thing. He's not quite the size of a cat. He's like the size of a small cat. Oh wow. And he's very brave, and that translates into foolish actions at some point, because he's of the opinion that his job, and this is actually something I had conversations with Technoblade about on a few occasions, because he'd want to go out in the backyard for a walk, so we go out, the dog comes with, and the dog would run ahead of us to like clear the yard. Now there's never anything in the yard except at night when there's raccoons. Right. And raccoons are like the size of a normal dog. Yeah, they're bigger. They're definitely bigger than the. Yeah, no, it sounds like they're bigger. Yeah. And so there have been a number of occasions where he's rushed out, encountered a raccoon, determined to take the raccoon down, completely unable to do so, and it was just
like a week and a half ago, where he ran out, and I was upstairs getting ready for bed, and my wife let him out to, for the reason you let the dog out at night.
Of course,
and he ran out, and he took on what she said was a noticeably larger than normal raccoon.
Oh, okay. Which is even worse, given he's already significantly smaller.
Oh yeah. And the raccoon was like just destroying him.
Oh.
And my wife has she has a really well-developed voice.
What does that mean exactly? In this context, like?
Well, so I mean, I'm not an expert or anything, but I believe that if she decided that what she should do in life is sing opera professionally, I believe that she could.
I like that. I like that. It's especially nice that you have that confidence. You said that very confidently.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 20, by the way, Evie. That's very cool. Appreciate that. Sorry, carry on.
For sure. Yes, thank you. So she did. Do you know the comics character Black Canary?
Yes. Like that.
So she Black Canaried that. And it turned and ran, but I heard all that going on from upstairs, and I came rushing downstairs.
Obviously, yeah, sure.
And she had Floof in her arms, and he was bleeding about the face. He ended up spending the night in the vet hospital, but they had to shave his face to make sure they could get to the. So he looks sort of ridiculous now.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of dog. I once saw a dog with kind of like a monk cut. Like they'd had to shave the very top of his head. So I can only imagine the face looks interesting.
Yeah,
is he recovering fine now though?
He's much better now.
Good. Everyone was asking
his cuts are healed up. So we got him from like the Humane Society or whatever the name is. So,
sure.
So there's no saying for sure, but their guess was Maltipoo, which is to say a mix of Maltese and toy poodle.
Oh wow! So very small then. God.
Very tiny.
Yeah. I'm just looking for questions again. This is very fun. What's his favorite thing to do to pass the time? That's fun. I like that.
What do I do to pass the time?
What do you do?
I waste a good chunk of my life on Reddit, like not referring to what I do on like the Technoblade subreddit, which is not a waste, which is a very good and reasonable use of my time.
Definitely.
I waste a certain amount of time just reading things like, the "Am I the Asshole" sub.
Oh, sure. Right. Yeah, that one. I mean, I get the appeal, though. I can get, like, rabbit holed into that one.
Yeah. I also watch a fair bit of TV, and I got, various kids. But what I would really like to spend more time doing is making more film things. So.
Again, I told you, I really, really enjoyed the last one you made. I mean, obviously, don't get me wrong. It's a very impactful piece. But even beyond that, I liked a lot of the elements of it. I thought it was really cool.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate what you said at the time and what you're saying now. I really poured a lot of myself into that. It was very, it was a big, it's a big deal for me.
For me, it was you say your piece, yeah.
I was gonna say, if you remember the three women singing in that piece, the one on the left is my wife.
Oh, I had no idea. Right, okay. Well, I think maybe now you've said it, I'm like, I think I did know actually, but I think I just forgotten. But yeah, no, of course. I'll have to watch it again. But I remember at the time thinking it was like it's almost in a very sort of like if I'm to simplify it down and it's to its simplest terms, it felt like a really strange sort of like it felt like a vlog a little bit, like the idea that it's like, oh, here's what I've been up to, but it was edited in such an interesting way, where like nothing's really explicit at all. It's just kind of like footage, but like I felt like I was able to so coherently follow and understand, and I think it's such a skill to be able to like really show not tell. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I really liked it.
Yeah, thank you. Then that's what I was really shooting for. It was sort of inspired by an episode of that show, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I must admit, I know it and I've seen bits of it, but I've not watched it like through and through. So I don't know if I'll know, but tell me anyway, just in case.
There's an episode where, the Uncle Iroh character,
yes.
There's a part of an episode where he is kind of walking around Ba Sing Se, and he encounters various people and he interacts with them in various ways that he gets to spread the benefits of his experience, because he's somebody with a lot of life experience and perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And he so I had the idea of doing something similar, because I do spend a certain amount of time trying to help people with the benefit of my experience on Reddit.
Of course.
And so it kind of started out with that, with me doing a voiceover of various things that I've said to people on Reddit. And
yes, I remember. Yeah.
It segued into me working with some young indie filmmakers in the studio, which then segued into the musical part, which was more, the first two were actually real, right? They were things I had actually said, and
an
indie filmmaking group that was actually a real indie filmmaking group that I was helping out in the studio. And then the musical part was, I had somebody write a song for the piece.
Oh wow! I didn't realize it was a completely original piece.
Yes.
Oh wow!
Yes.
Oh, that's really cool. I obviously, because there's that bit where you sort of give them the direction on how you wanted it to sort of come across,
right?
And I understood that obviously to some degree there was like a bit of creative control, but I had no idea it was like completely original. That's really interesting. It's very cool.
Yes. And then then, like the Uncle Iroh character, I have a martial arts background, and so it sort of, the music continues over the audio channel as I'm sort of just describing the whole piece. You can go watch it.
Yeah.
If people want to see it, they can see it. But everything was taken from my life. So that's why it has kind of the vlog feel to it. Everything was, some of the things were a little bit staged, but all of it was very real and very me. And then there's the end.
Yeah, no, the end is yeah, I like it a lot. But I mean, in a sort of like is maybe not the word, but you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I really, really, really liked it.
I'm thrilled.
Yeah.
It was. Sorry,
your delivery of "I'm thrilled."
My apologies.
No. And the thing is, it doesn't make me doubt you. I think it's because I think knowing you and knowing Techno, I absolutely. You both have the same very dry delivery.
Somewhat flat.
Yeah, somewhat flat delivery. That really got
flat.
me. Oh.
But I actually am
thrilled I believe
to hear that you liked the piece, because I did really work very hard on it, along with a number of other people for quite some time.
Yeah.
I started work on it last December, I think it was.
Oh wow!
And
yeah, no, very long time.
We were. I really, really wanted to push it out on his birthday, and it was right down to the wire.
Oh really? Was it
whether that was going to happen? Yeah. But I would like to do more stuff like that. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how I could be someone who makes feature films.
Yeah.
And I've worked on a number of other people's feature films and helped out in various capacities, but I have never made my own. And so I'd really like to do something, feature length. Although these days I am very happy with putting out videos on YouTube, like, film something, edit it up, push it out on YouTube. That feels very natural and very good to me. And I don't know that YouTube is a place to do features, but maybe there are ideas out there that I could pursue.
Absolutely. There are people that have done like feature length stuff on YouTube before, definitely. In terms of like, if you're doing something high budget and you want return on your investment, maybe not the best idea. But
yeah,
but accessibility wise, if you want to get it in front of people's eyes, absolutely.
Yeah, I like in 2008 and 2009, I put a whole bunch of effort along with a number of other people to try to make a feature film with a real budget, like a $5 million budget. And
oh wow, okay.
We spent several years trying to raise the funds for that, and it was like we really started working on it hard right at the moment where the way feature film financing, the whole feature film financing world just really completely fell apart and turned into something completely new.
Right.
Things like Netflix.
Sure.
The old way, after 2008, the old way that indie films get made just went away.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it's quite as accessible these days.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because I think it prevents some really cool stuff from getting seen. But
the thing that's the mitigating factor around that is that film production costs have plummeted.
Yes.
And if you want to put something up on YouTube, like, you don't need anyone's permission. You just do it.
Yeah, no, exactly. There's a lot of benefits to the sort of online streaming world, but there's also just like, I don't know. It's a very mixed bag. I think, but that's kind of what everyone says, isn't it? I don't think I'm dropping any hot takes by saying that. I'm not revolutionary. I'm just.
It's a crowded marketplace.
Yes.
There are so many people making YouTube things, and look at how many TV shows and look at how many movies there are, and a lot of them are just like so good now. So
there's been a lot of good stuff. I haven't seen Barbie yet. I don't know if you've been on the whole Barbenheimer craze, but I've seen one half of it, but I've not seen Barbie, and I'm really quite excited because I've heard really good things.
Yes. We actually tried to take a bunch of people in my family to go see that, and it was like, there's 3 seats left in the very front row, and it's like,
I wanted to go releasing day, but I was busy and I was back home visiting family, and I wanted someone to come with me, and no one wanted to go. I was like, I'm not going to see Barbie by myself. I actually want to go with people. And then I've been so busy ever since I left being like at home, coming back to Brighton, that I just haven't had a chance. But I think it's going to be one of the first things I do next week, because once I'm free from my next, how many hours have I got now? 14. Once I'm free from my next 14 hours, I will probably, one of the first things, the first thing I'll do is sleep. But then the second thing I'll do is look for Barbie screenings, because I actually am really excited. But I did see Oppenheimer, and I thought that was very good.
Cool.
But yeah. Oh, I'm trying to think. What were we were doing a tour of this place. We've just completely gotten. We kind of hit a topic
completely went off the rails.
No, it's fine. I mean,
we talked through the night.
Yeah, we really did actually. It's raining. I'm very bad. If you get me started about like films and stuff, I will I will go for forever.
What are some of your favorite films?
My favorite film ever is Shutter Island. The Scorsese one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really like that. I'm quite a fan of Reservoir Dogs. I realize there's certain elements of it that have aged quite poorly, but I like it for what it is. I'm trying to think what else. What's in my... I really like... I'm quite a big Wes Anderson fan. Really like Fantastic Mr. Fox. It's like one of the only movies I've ever rated. I'm a very harsh critic when it comes to rating things 5 stars. And I have... it's one of my only 5-star movies. Because I just really like... I think it's just done perfectly. Like, I think it's so accessible to, like, kids, because obviously it's kids' book, right? But it's like so perfectly, like, on that cusp of, like... You know how, like, kids' films always try and appeal to adults?
Yes.
But like, I feel like sometimes it's so... I don't know. They don't do it the right way. They'll just, like, throw in an innuendo joke, and, like, that'll kind of be... That's it covered. But, like, Fantastic Mr. Fox is, like, some genuinely quite interesting characters and, like, ideas and some really, really stunning shots. And, like, there's a lot to appreciate as, like, an adult. And then as a kid, it's, like, it's just a really, really strong adaptation of what is a good kid's story. So I'm a very big fan of that movie. But now I'm going to throw the question back to you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's so many good ones. It's kind of hard to say.
Oh, of course.
But I definitely enjoy the Lord of the Rings movies. Because I'm a big Lord of the Rings nerd.
Yes, I get that.
I like John Sayles, if we're talking about independent film.
I don't think
he made a movie called Lone Star that I would certainly recommend to anyone.
Lone Star.
I mean, I've seen every Marvel movie, but
are you not a big fan?
I wouldn't. Well, if I wasn't a big fan, how did I end up seeing every one of them practically? But but they're not literature.
Sure, I get that. I think
they're fun.
They're fun, but I think the thing is, I think they've done fun ones that are also genuinely engaging stories. Like, I think Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was an incredible film. Like, really, really good. And it's the best thing to come out of the MCU in, like, good, like, really quite a few years. I think everything they've put out, I think everything post Infinity War was a bit shit. To be honest, I just to be very blunt about it. I really didn't like anything post Infinity War, and I wasn't massively fond of Infinity War.
It was sort of a, you know, when I saw the first one. Which was the first one? There were two of them, right? It was
there was.
War.
I meant Endgame. I'm getting confused. I'm getting them in the wrong way around. Endgame, I wasn't a massive fan of. Infinity War, I liked.
So the thing about that is as soon as there's a artifact in play that lets you rewind time and undo what happens, then it's like, okay, why am I watching now?
Sure, yeah. There's like no stakes. But I think the reason, I think the reason I quite liked Endgame is because, like, they'd thrown that into the hands of the villain, not the protagonist, and, like, you could guess that, like, there was going to be a sequel the way they won it back. But I think as a film by itself, I think the Thanos win, you know at the time, before you knew that there was going to be a follow-up film, and if you weren't someone who'd read the comics and knew the plot, which I hadn't, I thought Infinity War was, like, I thought the fact that he won and, like, that was where the film ended was, like, quite a shock, sort of, like.
Yes.
It actually works. Like, I genuinely didn't predict it up until it happened. I was like, oh, he's won as of right now. I wonder what they're going to do. And then the film ended. I was like, oh, is that it? And then obviously I kind of figured there'd be a sequel, but, you know.
Yeah. What else? I like Hitchcock. I like old Oh gosh, what's going on with my brain?
It's all right. I'm
like
10 hours into a stream. I'm not quite sure where mine is.
Things like the Maltese Falcon or the Big Sleep. Those old film noir movies are pretty great. Humphrey Bogart. Singing in the Rain.
I can't say I've seen it, but I'm not like, I don't know why things like that never jump out to me when I'm like, there's so much I know I need to watch, and like they just never jump out on the sort of priority list.
Yeah. Well, I can definitely recommend Singing in the Rain because it's, you remember you were saying like, talking about like movies that are just like fun. Like it has there's enough stakes to it to keep you interested, but it's also just hilarious and has some amazing, there's enough stakes to it to keep you interested, but it's also just hilarious and has some amazing dance sequences to it, and it's just overall just an amazing.
I just like film. Anything with a lot to appreciate, and you know what really gets me, because I you mentioned Star Wars.
Yeah.
So you know how
I'm not sure if I did, but yes.
Yeah. You know how no one really liked the sequels, 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah.
And I too didn't really like the sequels, but everyone kind of unanimously seems to agree that 8 was the worst one, but 8, in my opinion, was the best. But I think it's because I appreciate it for a different reason, and that is, it's not a great Star Wars story at all. In fact, it's like a really bad one. But visually, it's like a really good movie. It's great to look at. It's like there's so many cool like set pieces and like fight sequences. They're like incredible. Like some of them are well choreographed. Some not so much. But they're sort of, there's enough visually going off that you kind of don't notice until you're watching very closely. I thought, although that film was a really, really bad Star Wars story, I watched it like 2 or 3 times because I just loved certain bits enough where I was like, I could kind of look past it. That's what I thought. But and 9 was my least favorite. I really.
What's funny is that I am so old. And now your line is, how old are you?
You know what? I feel bad asking. I wonder, but I will ask. How old are you?
Well, so first of all, I'll give you the number at the end. But
okay.
I am so old that I can remember being with my gang and saying, like, hey, it's Saturday. Let's all pile in the car and go see that Star Wars movie again in the theaters.
Oh, okay. So you might not be much older than my dad. So that you might be all right for a minute, because my dad was also. I might have been a little bit young for that, actually. I'm just thinking. I've just aged him
a little bit.
Just a little bit, like not much, but he would have been like just a teenager, like slightly too young. Yeah. To like be piling in a car with his gang. I'm not even sure he was in a gang, but
So, I had the experience of like Star Wars when it only consisted of one film, and then we all were talking about it, and then at some point now it's 2 films, and now we're all talking about the 2 films, et cetera, et cetera. And so everybody, from the very beginning, everybody agreed that Empire Strikes Back was the best one.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
And then there was a long gap, and then episodes 1, 2, and 3 came out. And when they came out, they were universally reviled. Everybody hated them all the time.
No, they did. I remember. And then it's like, as the years have gone on, people have really came to appreciate them.
And I'm starting to realize now that there's people who are like, oh, the best ones are like 1, 2, and 3. And it's like, it's such a complete reversal of how things used to be that it kind of blows my mind.
Yeah, it is interesting. I think the thing with I reckon the reason, by the way, just because we got another influx of viewers. Welcome everyone who came from Wilbur's stream. I'm here with Technodad. To be honest, everyone. We were kind of supposed to play Minecraft, and then we just have kind of chatted about films for the past 30 minutes at least. But if that's your thing, this is really good. But
I'm having a great time.
If you would like to do something that matters and like really matters, everyone following the stream, I appreciate that. But the thing that really matters here is obviously you can see I've been live for 10 hours and I'm shocked that I'm still awake, to be honest. But the reason is that I am doing this for Mr. Technodad's charity, the One of Us Foundation.
One of Us, Manifold, love too.
Thank you very much. But no, I imagine many of you are familiar with it, of course. If you can find it in if you can find it in the kindness of your hearts and your wallets to send anything that you could possibly afford this way, it'd be greatly appreciated. At the end of the day, we've raised $5,000 so far. We could basically 50% that if everyone in the chat right now donated just $1. So we're not asking for much from any individual. Simply a lot from everyone. Happy to see you in Technodad again. Someone also said, "Hello Technodad, happy to see you in Technodad again."
Hello, hello.
Me and Technodad, yeah, this is our second ever chat, but this is like a proper one. The first one was very, very brief.
Yes.
But yeah.
It was just ahead of your bout.
It was, yes. We had a very brief chat just before my bout, but just before I had my fight. And I mentioned it afterwards, which I was very shocked I was coherent enough to do. So I wanted to say something, and then I just kind of won this fight and then punched a bunch. And I kind of immediately was just like, can you fucking believe I did that? And I was like so excited. And then they sort of brought up techno because obviously I'd mentioned prior to that when I'd been level-headed, I mentioned it. And then there was this kind of moment where I instantly snapped back into being being able to kind of address what is kind of a sensitive topic in a sensitive manner, which I was very shocked I was able to get out. Because I was so jacked up on adrenaline, I didn't know what was going to come out my mouth next. So I watched it back afterwards. I was like, oh wow, I actually did that a bit of justice. That was all right.
Yeah,
I was very happy. But yeah, I really did. I'm very, very glad I won that fight. I was saying I would have been highly embarrassed to dedicate the fight to techno and lose. I wouldn't have been able to acknowledge it. I was it would have been awful.
The spirit of Sun Tzu was with you.
The spirit of Sun Tzu was with me. But no, Techno was consistently victorious in all forms of combat he tried, as far as I can tell. And I just couldn't bring myself to not be. Also, I'm just basic. Thank you for the $1 sent to the One of Us Foundation. It's greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody watching just for listening to me blab, but particularly for any support that you can bring to the One of Us Foundation is very much appreciated. We are still coming up to speed in terms of what we're doing, but my wife, for example, is less than 10 days away from moving on to doing that as her full-time activity.
Oh wow.
And we are laying the groundwork for how we're going to be working with the community, how we're going to be polling the community for what their good ideas are and what they think needs attention, and so I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I feel like we have a whole bunch of potential.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Sorry, we started getting shot, and I thought it'd be really quite embarrassing if you got killed giving that speech, and I thought I probably should sort that. But yeah, no, it's wonderful stuff, and anything is appreciated. Even if you guys, if you want to subscribe to the channel and do so with Prime, because I know that costs you guys absolutely nothing, but it sends money my way, and I'm going to be donating anything that isn't donated directly to the charity and it somehow ends up in my pocket will just also then get sent to the charity at the end. So the thing is, as much as it says we've raised $5,000, as of yet, I can see that we've probably raised at least $6. And there's possibly more. The thing is, in terms, oh my god, this is what we get for being outside at night. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone. Josh Mann, thank you
Jack.
for the
Hey Technodad.
$20.
Please chat. Remember, this is a charity stream, so remember why you are watching. Don't be annoying, smiley face.
So how did you get into
Here's
boxing?
to 14 more hours.
That's a very good question, actually. I really like this one because I think it's quite like a cute story. But my brother used to. I've got a younger brother. He's 18 and he's a little bit younger than me. And he used to box when he was like a bit younger. He doesn't box anymore. But when he was sort of like 13 to sort of 16, he boxed.
Wow.
And he got really into it. He was very good. Thank you for the $20, Madison. He got very, very into it. He got very good. And he always told me that he thinks I'd be good at it. And he's like, you know, you really enjoy it and blah, 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 blah. But I've never been a particularly like, you know, I mean, I do this for a living. I'm not particularly physically active. I don't think anyone who does this is. But like, I always kind of have this urge to do it, but like it is getting hit in the head and like, it's a lot of training and a lot of work. And I have a very bad sort of, I'm not very good at doing anything that I don't feel productive doing. Like I'm very, like I'm a bit of a workaholic in that sense. And the thing with this was they turn around, they're like, you can box and it's for charity. And it's like a creator event. And like, you know, it's like, I get to like I get to make content around it and all this, that, and the other. And I'm like obviously I went out to Creator Clash, saw what it was about. And I was like, oh, all these years my brother's tried to get me into it. And I've always kind of said no, but kind of a little bit wanted to. And then here was this opportunity where I could kind of like tie it into my work, and it was for a good cause, and it was on like a really cool scale. Like it wasn't just like I didn't just have a boxing match in like some local town hall. Like it was like, you know, an arena with like 15,000 people. It's like a really like I'm a very big sucker for like when it comes to like work, I'll take any opportunity that I think is like either fun, good, like good in terms of there's some like benefit to me or others. Or it's like a bucket list thing. It's like a thing I wouldn't get to do otherwise. Like this career is very weird, and like people offer you opportunities that you just wouldn't generally get to do otherwise. I'll keep you safe while you grab wood if you want. What is the wood for, by the way?
I have no idea. I thought I would actually try playing Minecraft.
No. You know what? We haven't done much of that, so it really probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But I'm like, it was one of those things. I'm like, that's just a really cool life experience. Same as like when Tommy offered me the tour. Like I was like, before he even given me details, I was like, oh, I was gonna do it anyway. That's like a thing I'm not gonna get to do, like otherwise, you know. It's I just like things. Maybe I get bad FOMO, but it's just there's something about the idea of like the opportunity to do something I otherwise wouldn't get to do. I'll just hop on it immediately.
Do you have anything I could eat to get some more hearts? Because I'm down to 2.
No, of course. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. I've got plenty of bread. Let me. Where are you? Hang on. I'll give you a good few.
Oh, thank you, sir.
That's all right, of course. Yeah, I saw a good question in chat and that's completely gone. What wig? That's my normal hair. No, I am dressed as an old man. I'm just not doing the voice because I did it for a bit and I thought, this conversation is actually very interesting, and I don't want to like undermine it with doing that. I'm the old guy, and I'm pissed off. You know, it just didn't seem worth it. I saw. Oh, now I'm getting shot. You can't tap out this game for 5 seconds.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, let me. Oh, there we are. We made it through another night just by standing around. That's good. Oh yeah, some people don't know in chat. Yeah, the TSMP is an SMP Tommy started a while ago. I was giving Technodad the tour. You know the one thing that I haven't shown you the most important bit yet. The whole reason the server exists. I just kind of thought about that. And also, I think Pixie would absolutely kill me because it was like the one thing.
Oh, I'm supposed to pet the
thing. Yeah,
cow,
I think she's messaged me now saying you need to do it. Yes.
How do I eat the bread?
You eat the bread. Hold right click when the bread is in your hand, and you will shove it in your face.
Oh, there it is. Yay!
There you are. Like I say, awesome. If you eat to full hunger, then you'll start regenerating health. What was that? Thank you so much to. I can't say that at all. Sometimes some people that have usernames that I read. I'm like that. No idea. But thank you so much for the pound. I mean the dollar. Sorry. That's still gonna get me. That's always gonna get me. It's very weird. The internet's so dollar-oriented. Anyway, oh, I've ran off too quick. Hold on. We need to go past the cows. We are going to see a cow, but these are insignificant cows. These really hold no purpose other than, you know, beef and stuff.
Yes.
Beef. Beef, pretty much. But this one, the cow I'm about to show you, it holds deep significance to this server. It's actually technically the only reason this server exists. Now I'm on fire, which isn't great. It's alright, I've sorted that out. Oh, so really well, it's well looked after. Anyway, oh, there's a green guy. Watch out for that. There we are, sorted. Right, this way, this way, this way. Oh, I had music playing. Is it stopped? Why is it? Why can't I hear it? Hold on. Oh, it's just buffering.
So, did you have a local boxing gym you were training at for a while, or did you
in Brighton
train with your brother?
I didn't train with my brother at all, bar a couple of times when I went to visit home. He would basically like step in as my trainer for a few days because like he's competent enough that he knows, like, if I basically say this is the stuff I'm working on, he knows how to train it. You know what I mean? So we trained a little bit together. We didn't really spar. He's a lot. My little brother's a lot bigger and heavier than me. He kind of, my brother looks older than me by quite a lot. He has like a full beard and stuff. It's quite embarrassing, really. He really like kind of has, I don't quite understand. We don't look related in the slightest. Which, I mean, it's more my parents' concern than mine, but you know. Here you are, I'll open the gate for you. Oh, you just jumped in. There you are, never mind. This is Duffel. You're supposed to pet Duffel. I've been told.
Okay.
I don't know how you go about petting him, but I mean, just there you are.
I feel like
2 months.
I feel like with my experience with the game, I would accidentally kill him if I.
That's the problem. I think I do. I hear that Duffel is a particularly hardy cow and has more health than standard, but he's also taken. There's this guy called the Goofster. No one knows who he is, but he like pulls pranks and stuff. And he's pranked the cow a few times, and I feel like maybe that's taken a wear on him. But again, no one knows who that is, and if we did, we'd probably stop him, and no one would like him. No one knows who that is. Someone says just punch him counts as petting. Do you reckon Duffel could handle one little tap? Well, we've done it now. He's excited. That's an excited run. That's not pain. There we are. We've done it.
He turned red all over.
He was
blushing.
He was flattered. He was flattered.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what.
All right.
This old man costume is slowly. There's more layers than I should be wearing in this heat. Oh, probably should let you out. There you are. Close that. Right, we don't let the cow. Tom has made it very clear that if any of us lose or kill the cow, we will be banned from this permanently. So as I have been making, I'm very sure not to bring him any harm. But I figured the pet was important.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm glad we got that. I think that'll be important to a lot of people. I also was going to show you that wizard tower over there, but it's probably best to look
Wizard City.
Yeah, well, I'm a bit annoyed because Aaron has built a wizard tower, despite the fact that I think he knows nothing of conjuration or grimoire, and I think it's an insult to something I'm so deeply passionate about. But it's all right because the goal of this 24-hour stream that I'm 10 hours into was to build my own tower. The only problem is I've done so much other stuff because I set goals that would like distract me from it because I was like, no one wants to watch a man play Minecraft for 24 hours without breaks. But the thing is, we hit all the... one of them was to cook a secret family recipe that my dad makes. My dad's a very good chef. And I cooked it, but I kind of forgot how long it takes to cook. So it took about 3 hours. So that ate up a lot of time. And basically, I've made no progress on building. And we're 10 hours in. But that's fine. Ultimately, we've raised money for charity. And that was like the actual goal.
When I got to the studio, the first thing I did was pull my laptop out and pull up your Twitch, and it was like you were in the kitchen having dinner with a couple of guys. Except I don't know if it was dinner.
It was dinner. I had cooked the dinner. Yes, I cooked my dad's secret recipe pasta, and by secret I mean I've just told thousands of people, so it's slightly less secret now. But it's for a good cause. So I reckon he'll have to just get over it. You know, he'll be all right.
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt you in the moment as you were speaking, but I have to, pull back and notice your use of the word grimoire.
Yes, sure, please do.
I'm thrilled and impressed.
Thank you.
To hear that word used in ordinary conversation.
I really get quite the kick out of throwing sort of weird, like almost like fantasy words into everyday life.
I love that.
I think that's a very funny thing. I like sort of like the subgenre of memes where people will like sort of try and create relatable like memes, but through like the context of wizardry. Like I once saw a post that was like, a goblin will see you teleport and say he nay affords a steed. And I really found that funny. Like, is it just trying to create this sort of relatable problem that clearly no one's ever experienced? So I really, ever since then, I kind of made it my mission to sort of reference the mystical arts in everyday life. And
that's very cool. The best word I've managed to work in conversation so far is lozenge. But
and that was today. We're doing great. We've had grimoire and lozenge.
Well, I feel like you're at least 2 points ahead of me, so I'll try to come up with some obscure words to.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's funny. Don't forget to hydrate. It's a very good point. I will go get a water in a minute. You're right. It's very warm. Thank you for reminding me. The same goes for you, Mr. Technodad.
Are we talking in game or?
No. You don't have to hydrate in Minecraft. Just in real life, we are still human beings behind these screens, and we do need to like eat and drink and stuff. It's almost difficult to remember when you've been live for 10 hours.
Yes.
Oh, I tell you, this is one of the longest streams I've ever done. I did one 24-hour one once, but I did go to bed for 5 hours. But I'm trying to like all-nighter this one. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for saying slay. I appreciate that. But yeah, I am trying to get through the whole thing. I've got a couple of energy drinks in the fridge that should hopefully see me through. I'm actually shocked I'm awake this late because I had a very long night last night. It was a friend's birthday, and then I didn't sleep very much. So I'm very shocked that I'm actually feel quite awake.
Cool.
It's very weird. I kind of got like about 4 hours into the stream, I got quite tired, and then I've kind of perked up again. It's like I've got a second wind. Which is very interesting. Something they used to tell me in boxing.
Yes.
You kind of get tired and then you randomly get a second wind and you're all right again.
And you randomly get a second wind. So now I'm just 60% of my brain now is just trying to come up with wizardry related words.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going to throw out the word homunculus as my.
Homunculus is good. There was actually a period on YouTube. It was a really big YouTube trend, specifically in Russia, where there was this one Russian channel that was supposedly he was making these videos where he was supposedly creating homunculi, which were eventually proven to be fake. But he did have the internet convinced for a bit that he'd managed to create homunculi from a chicken egg, and to put it in its safest terms, extracts of his own DNA. And this fella had been supposedly injecting that into chicken eggs, and it had been making homunculi. And like there's videos of him like cracking these eggs and pulling these little like just weird slimy creatures out.
Well, like we were saying, it's a crowded marketplace, right? You gotta come up with some kind of shtick. So.
Yeah, but that was that guy's thing, and it did very, very well for a while, like specifically in Russia, and then yeah, I don't know what the homunculi man's doing these days.
Oh dear,
Yeah, there you go. You've got me on my other thing, just kind of weird, obscure sort of like internet trends. I'm a big fan of that sort of thing. I don't know why. I think I'm just very fascinated by kind of like the idea that anyone can post anything ever. and what people choose to do with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy his thing was homunculi, apparently.
Is that a door up there?
That is a door. I've never spotted that door either, but I am willing to go explore it. The only thing is I don't really know how best to climb up here. Oh, I figured it out. Never mind. Let's see. It is a door. I'm slightly confused though, because I thought there was a door on the other side. Unless Aaron's just like completely moved it. Let me have a look. I thought it was like a main door on the front. Yeah, it is. So how does that door work? Is it just on a second floor? Oh, I think it's on a second floor. It is. Right, okay, I understand. Oh, he didn't really make... Oh, well, that's a problem. He's only made an elevator up. He hasn't made one down.
Ah.
That is... So now I'm just up here.
It's sort of a trap.
Yeah, which is kind of annoying because we're slightly in a bit of a heated battle due to the fact that I'm making an opposing tower. So, oh no, he has made a downward thing. Okay, never mind. It's not as obvious, but I did get it in the end. But yeah, I mean, we can have a look inside if you want to go around the other side. It is actually quite. I hate to admit it. It is quite a cool tower.
I feel like somebody's shooting arrows at TV Man.
Oh, I think he just fell a bit. I think he just took a bit of fall damage.
Ah.
It reminds me, actually, you know what this tower reminds me of? This is definitely not a reference you'll get because it's a British children's TV show from when I was a kid. So I'm almost certain you won't know it, but some of the chat will. Reminds me of, when I got trapped up there, remind me of the TV show Trapped. Which I was like, I loved as a kid. It was one of my favorite shows. But I was too scared to apply to go on it through fear of getting trapped.
Ah. That makes sense.
That was the threat. There was a show called Trapped, and it was like there was essentially it was really I really liked it. I watch it. I think you could put adults in that show and it would still be a great content. I don't think it was just like I think it could have been a great adults show, but it's essentially a room full of kids. One of them has a hidden earpiece and is like a saboteur, and they have to essentially like this is the tower anyway. This is what reminds me of Trapped. But one of them is a saboteur, and they have to basically stop the others succeeding at a task while the others have to try and succeed. And depending on whether they succeed or not, I think the saboteur gets trapped if they pass, and one of them gets trapped if the saboteur obviously succeeds in sabotaging them, or several of them get trapped. But the way it worked is I believe they started at the top of the tower and they'd make their way down. So every floor, I think this was obviously CGI. Now I look back, but in my head it was real. There was a trap door in the middle of each room, and they'd go down the trap door into the next floor. But then the trap door would be closed on one of the kids, and they would be trapped in the tower for all of eternity. Was the narrative. I really liked the concept, and I really wanted to give it a go because the games look really fun. But I was like deeply afraid that I would get trapped forever.
Yeah, I mean that's a very reasonable concern.
I think so, but then I learned obviously as I got older that it was just fake, and I kind of wish I'd given it a go. Also, the water is to transport you upwards. It's an upwards elevator.
Oh, look at that.
So it'll shoot you straight up, and then you can go up to the other floors. I think right now you are just in the. I think you have to kind of line up with the sort of hole in the ceiling, or you will just drown. There.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where that is. So other UK children's shows.
Ooh, that's a good.
I was thinking of Thunderbirds.
Oh yeah, that is British, isn't it? Forgot about that. Thunderbirds is. I really like. Thunderbirds. So I kind of grew up just past VHS. Like VHS was like on its way out as I was born. Like you still kind of got it sometimes, but not very often. We had a VHS player, but we didn't really use it. But the one thing we did have on VHS that I did watch on VHS was Thunderbirds. It's the only thing.
There we go. So there was a version of it that was made like I want to say like in the late '60s, and then they with marionettes.
Yes, that's the one I had on VHS.
Ah, okay.
That's the one I used to watch as a kid.
They did a reboot of it sometime in there.
Yeah, no. I think possibly after I was a bit too old. I think it was actually relatively recently. But
yes, it was relatively recently.
But
with the star, you know who was the star of the remake?
I don't.
It was Thomas Brodie Sangster.
Thomas Brodie Why is that? The name isn't working right now, but what are they responsible for? That'll do it.
He's Ferb in Phineas and Ferb.
There you are. Yeah, that's cool.
He was also in Game of Thrones and Queen's Gambit and stuff like that.
Oh, sure.
He's in the news right now because he just got engaged.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Congrats to him. Hope he sees this. Guys, tweet this at him.
Yes, I would assume.
Tweet this at him so he sees this. He needs to know I congratulate him. Otherwise, how will he get married?
Yes. So congratulations to him on his engagement.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I do know. I now do know who we're talking about, yes. Didn't he voice Ferb and Phineas and Ferb? That was the exact thing we just quoted, yes.
Yes, exactly. And he was on...
oh, okay.
He was on Queen's Gambit. He was the guy with the hat.
I didn't ever watch Queen's Gambit, which I think is pretty bad of me because I hear it was very good. But that
was pretty good.
I'm really bad for not watching series because it's quite the commitment.
Yes.
And I'm not very I'm very sporadic in my want to sort of sit down and watch things. I'm very unpredictable with it. And also, if a series really sucks me in, I watched I finally got around to watching Breaking Bad this year, and I really loved it. But to the point where I would spend too long sitting and binging it, and I don't really like when I get like that. So I try and avoid. I need a series that I don't quite care too much about. And then I'm in a happy middle ground where I'm just going to watch it occasionally. If I get too into a series, I get too into it where if I even miss a word, I'll wind it back and it's just it takes me double as long to watch it as it should, and it's just all
yes I just finished watching with one of my kids. I just finished watching The Venture Brothers all the way through again.
I don't think I know that one. I don't know why I don't know that one.
Well, it's really quite excellent. It was something I used to watch with Alex back from the very beginning. It was pretty funny because they never did come out with new seasons very often. It was a very irregularly made show. It was on the air for something like 20 years, and they had 7 seasons in that time.
Oh wow! Yeah, that's not too many really.
Yep. But we'd every time there was a new season, we would go back to the very first episode and watch it all the way through now with the new season. And then, you got nothing for a year and a half. And then another new season would come out. So we'd go back to season 1, episode 1, watch it all the way through. It was a very, very entertaining show.
I love that. I kind of I try and get my dad into shows I was really enjoying for the exact same reason. Because I think me and my dad, we for some reason we really only bond, we're not really only bond, but one of the main things we'll bond over is is always media. I think it's just because it's the main thing I really am into. But he's super into music and stuff. So I'd stay up, and we kind of have overlapping music taste, but his is just a slightly older version of what mine is. So we would sit up to really late, and we just sort of play songs to each other and sit and talk about them. Sorry, that was that's really good because there'll be occasionally. It's weird because we have overlapping music taste, but it's very rare both of us will really love a song. If we'll usually be okay, I get the appeal, but it's not really my thing. And then occasionally we'll just hit one where it's we both love it, but it's very rare. It's mostly Stevie Wonder we found. That's the one we both get behind.
I don't know why that's surprising, but that's not what I would have expected, I guess.
I think my dad's really into Northern Soul sort of stuff. And I grew up listening to a lot of it because my dad just played it all the time. And it's sort of I'm not so much into Northern Soul, but there's elements of that sort of style that really gets into it. I realized that everyone in chat is panicked because I took the wig off. I'm getting too hot, and I've realized I'm not doing the voice. And I'm you know what? We might as well. Are we in chipmunk mode? I've been having a small issue with the stream where it'll lag slightly, and then to catch up, the playback speeds up, and it makes us slightly high pitched, and then it'll slow down in a second. But for a minute, we're now chipmunks for just a second, and then we'll go back to normal in a sec.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, my computer really, like, it's on its way out. And I've been noticing after a stream, it'll go a little bit slow. But the problem is I don't usually stream for 10 hours. So what's now happening is instead of being after the stream, it's during. And it's like really, it is struggling. I don't know what about streaming is causing it to kind of slow down the longer it goes. I don't quite understand like what's building up. You know what I mean? Like it's as if like it's as if memory's being taken up. It's like it seems like it like the more longer I'm live. I'm like, what could it possibly?
Well, I mean, you have hard disk fragmentation is one thing. It's
yeah. But no, but I'm on SSD to be fair, so I shouldn't get much fragmentation.
Yeah,
as much.
It just seems like, you know, particularly with Windows machines, it just seems like there's software rot. You know, you get more and more and more and more patches installed, and you know, there's 10 million billion patches to Windows, and you never can tell which set of them you have, and it's probably a combination that nobody's ever used before.
That and registries. That's the main thing I've noticed. It's like registries that have gone a bit corrupt over like numerous installs, and you'll just never know, like because there'll only be like some minor effect, but over time, like you have so many broken registries that it's like, oh, actually, this is now a dead machine, and like this one. I think this one's getting there. I think it's getting towards being a dead machine.
I don't have the excuse of wig to go put on, but I need to take just a moment for my personal self and step away from the screen.
I don't have to inquire. It's absolutely fine. Please take as much time as you need.
Now I'm kicking myself because I should have come up with some wizard word for.
Oh, you should have done. No, wait.
Homunculus. No, I said that one already. Well, it involves necromancy, so. Anyway, I'll be.
It's a good one. There we are.
I'll be back shortly.
No worries. Chat, I hope this is an entertaining stream for you. I've just kind of realized that. I've realized this the past couple of times I've spoken to Technodad. We have the same nerdy interests. And I just very rarely get to sit down and have a long chat about these interests with people. If people are enjoying it, good, because I feel like this is the sort of slower, more like boring in air quotes like side of me that I'm like, but I'm really there's a side of me that is very Technodad-esque, and I'm really enjoying this chat. We've been talking for like 2 hours. We've hardly played Minecraft. I'm 10 hours into this stream where I was supposed to play Minecraft, and I've played hardly any Minecraft. It is pretty bad, but also, I'm really loving it. But, oh, that's hilarious. Wait, I do need to show this off. I'm just looking at the Twitter thing. So, this is obviously the drawing Kit did when someone said that they were a female Jackmanifold enjoyer, and that was all that's all the information they gave him. They said that Jackmanifold enjoyer drew them a caricature. This is the actual person he drew. There is like, that's not right. That isn't right. That isn't right that he could just hear that little bit of information and somehow that was like enough. That is, it's not 100%, but like it's on. You know, it's getting there, which is wild. What else have we got? What are people tweeting about on the stream? I like to have a read, see if you guys are liking anything. I'm enjoying my little Technodad interview. By the way, guys, I know I can't put... Me and Technodad are just... We are just talking. But please, 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 if you can... donate to the charity. We're like, I'm here. I've been here 10 hours. And as much as I am enjoying myself right now, it is important to me that the charity gets the money. The goal was to get $1,000 an hour. And due to my inability to remember to ask people to donate, we are slightly behind that goal. Now, I'm aware that it will probably pick up quicker and quicker as we get closer and closer towards the end of the stream. But... I want to make sure we don't get too far behind and make it impossible to do. So please, if you can find it in your hearts and wallets, donate anything. There's 1,500 of you here right now. a simple dollar, a measly $1. You'd find it on the street. If you donate it right now, if all of you donated one, it would make a significant difference. So please, please do. The stream ends at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Get Mr. Beast to give some. That's pretty cool. Still Jack's energy drinks? Maybe. We will carry on building at some point, by the way. I'm going to try not to go to bed. I'm not... It's setting in now. But we'll try. I think if I can make it to the 12-hour mark... Then if I go for a little nap, that's not too bad. I'll give it over to the mods to do a modcast. Mods have a great plan for when you need to take a break. That is sick. I will, by the way, do a... I will bring... I'm going to bring the camera into my room and do like a bit of a sleep stream. So, you guys... You know... Don't make this an 8-hour nap again. No, I will throw... Probably you, Abby, to be fair. I will throw you my phone number. Call me. If I fall asleep, I'm going to leave my phone on ringer. Call me. Because I might fall asleep. And I will need... I will set an alarm, but I sometimes turn them off in my sleep. So, you know. That's the thing. Anyway. Technodad's been gone for a while. I hope he's okay. I hope he didn't fall in. I'm assuming he's in the bathroom. Maybe that's rude to say. Thank you for the $60. Starting off the train back with a nice hefty donation. Thank you, lady, for the $2 as well. You see, here we go. I'll just sit and thank people for a bit. I'll go NPC mode if I have to. But I want more money for this charity. Can you sit and talk like Gramps for a bit? Oh, sure, yeah. And now, you know what? Now Technodad isn't here. I'll do a bit of Grandpa chatting for a bit. You fuckers, I fought in Vietnam. If you don't raise money for charity, nothing was worth it.
Smiley face.
And I'm hot and tired, and I fought in Vietnam. So please, do this for me. My God. This is just awful. I need hundreds of dollars. I need thousands of dollars. I fought in Vietnam.
Testing. Am I back?
You are back, yes.
Hooray.
I hope everything is okay.
Indeed. I'm in this, I'm in this big old facility. I'm the only one here, so I use the ladies' room because it's much closer.
Yeah, I mean, if you're by yourself, they're also usually a lot cleaner as well. Is the way that goes. I'm gonna de-age again. I aged up for a second while you were gone. But
I was realizing when I stepped away, I was realizing you did ask me at some point how old I was, and I dodged it.
It's all right. You did only ask me to ask you. I'm not. And this is in actually the least offensive way. It doesn't bother me. You know.
So anyway, I'm 60 years old.
Okay, you're just a little bit older than my own dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's 58.
It's kind of crazy because I'm mostly interacting with people around your age these days. And it's it's like everybody I'm interacting with is 18 to 25, and then there's like this one guy who's not a little bit older than that, but way older than that. So, but actually, the thing I was doing is it's an old joke setup, where someone says, it was so noisy yesterday, and then you want the audience to say, how noisy was it? And then you say, it was so noisy that punchline. That was what I was going for.
I understand.
I am so old, and then you say, how old are you? I'm so old. I remember going to Star Wars.
I just always feel bad asking people. I think I just like. Also, 2 seconds. Thank you. Who's just donated another 20? Is that my little friend? Is that my little friend in there? Hold on. Let me. Juicy Boy TV. Thank you for the 20. And thank you, Ashilum, as well. I have noticed the younger I get, as in taking off the wig and not doing the voice anymore, we get less donations. So in a minute, I might have to old man up just to get some more money to this charity. Which look, I'm all right with doing. It just might be awkward for you to chat with.
I can make my voice older as well.
Well, I just tend to go for it harsh. It's the harsh grit. I don't really know, like, this voice started on a stream where I was supposed to be a grandfather at a family reunion, and originally he was British, and over the course of the evening, I made him a Vietnam War veteran, because I don't know why. I think I just recently been learning a little bit of stuff about the Vietnam War, and you know, I thought, oh well, you know, I got a little bit of thoughts going on. It's been anything I've recently learned about, I'll usually throw into whatever I'm doing. And I did this, and I got very abrasive on this stream, and people loved it because I don't know, it's like there's this famous British comedian, Catherine Tate, and she does a kind of similar thing where she's just this really vulgar grandmother, and she just kind of like that's basically it. She just swears and but I guess it's just like subverts expectations. People expect old people to be sort of meager. So people find it funny, and then, you know, here I am demanding money as an old guy because I feel less bad when I'm in character, demanding that people pay the charity than if I was myself. But, you know, but you see, it makes me cough.
Yeah.
So I'm doing one of the throat pastils.
AKA lozenge.
The lozenge. They actually, and now this is not from experience, but these pastils smell oddly like they have marijuana in them. They don't. I know they don't, because this is the UK and that would be highly illegal and you could buy these on shelves. But they have an awfully distinct smell of marijuana.
That's funny.
It's very weird. Every time I go to have one, I go, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. And then I'm like, oh, no, it's fine.
It's legal here.
Yeah, which state are you in?
I'm in California.
Ah, well, yeah, of course. That makes sense.
You would think California would have been like the first state, but it totally was not.
Which one was the first?
Disappointed. Colorado or Oregon or something.
Oh, just something like not particularly like. It's not like you're New York or Texas or like, you know, like I feel like those are the big states.
Texas will be the last state if ever.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. It's not legal in the UK, but it like basically is where I'm from. It's very weird. It's like it's like so many people do it outwardly in the streets that like the police they don't have the resources to deal with it.
Huh.
So they just don't.
So I just Googled it, and Google says California was the first state to legalize medical marijuana.
Ah, medical. I think I remember that. But
it says the recreational or adult use of cannabis has been approved in DC and 23 states. That's wild.
Wow, 23. That's nearly half.
Yeah.
I know it's 50. I always think it's 52, but it isn't. It's 50.
Yeah. Too many.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's confusing. It's a big place. I'm going to drop the voice. I'm going to, like, not be able to talk. We're 10 hours in. People really love it, but I'm like, oh, this will do me in. Less drug talk, more donations. I feel like, you know what, that is reasonable. Also, Lily, thank you for the $20. Lily.
Thank you, Lily.
I really appreciate that. I feel like, okay, I haven't ignored her. Lily is my main editor for the moment, and I was like, oh, I pray I haven't. We got a video coming out immediately after the stream ends, pretty much. So I was like, oh, I need to make sure I'm still like keeping on top of that stuff, but I it's fine. But yeah, it's very very weird in the UK because it's like it's not legal, but like certain places it's so like it's like the people have just taken back power. It's very strange. It's like people just smoke outwardly, and it's like well, we can't really do anything about it because there's too many people.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, it's supposed to be a democracy, right? It seems like...
Sure, yeah, it kind of like... yeah, I suppose it's democracy in its truest form, right? People just decided to do a thing, and like, it's just the sheer power of numbers is basically keeping it afloat.
Yeah.
So, kind of works.
It's like I mean, I feel like there's very good arguments to be made. I probably should not be in the business of saying any controversial thing. I feel like there's very good arguments to be made for why nobody should be using the hard drugs. But for marijuana, what is the argument supposed to be against it?
I don't really know.
It's like,
I think from what I've read, it's like a rooted in racism thing where it was like just a thing that was linked to the, I believe, Hispanic community. And it was just a really, like a convenient way to sort of give a community grief. I think at its origin. I think that's basically the origin of that problem.
So much of America for you. Society, yes, agreed. So much of our society and our institutions and our rules are just like things that are like things to give us excuses to be mean to people.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of mean.
Yeah, speaking of mean.
Hit that guy with an axe.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, and this guy. But yeah, it's very strange. It's kind of like, it's very weird. The whole drug thing is very peculiar because like it's like all the evidence like shows that places where drugs are mostly legal, you actually get much less drug usage overall. Or whether it's much less drug usage or much less drug like addiction, like problemed usage, I suppose. I think maybe I'm making the wrong distinction, but you know. Oh, that's fine. Nothing was. Oh, chat was hurt a little bit. Are you guys cool? You good? What am I eating? I'm eating
There's another guy.
A lozenge. I've been taught is the word. But yeah, very weird.
Lozenge.
Lozenge. I did know the word. I just kind of forgot. It's one of those where it's like.
Yeah.
But yeah, very weird. Chat, you'll be okay. Don't worry.
Homunculus.
I will try. I've got to now work more in because like we've kind of made a point of it, but it just kind of comes as it happens. I don't know. Sometimes I'll find a way to bring up something a bit mystical.
Yeah. Grimoire is a good one.
Grimoire is a good one. It's just one I kind of saw floating around when I was doing something. I was like, that's funny. I haven't seen that in a while. But yeah. Oh, it is so warm in this office. It is like unreasonably warm. I should find a solution, but we don't really have. It's another thing about the UK. We don't have AC. There's no need really. There's like 1 month a year where you need it, but that is this month.
Yeah. Well, I don't have AC at home, but I'm in the big studio, which is no, I don't.
In California.
Would like to.
Yeah.
I'm in Northern California. It doesn't get stupid hot, although.
Oh, okay.
There's usually like 10 days a year where it's like, ow. But when we have those kind of days, what we tend to do is we go down to the studio. True. Also, most people have a pool. I don't know about yourself, but a lot of, like pools are very common in the States in a way that like only really, really posh people would have pools in the UK. Yeah, it kind of depends on the neighborhood, but yes.
I know, like, and it also depends on like state. Like, I imagine if you're in like, I don't know, like Illinois, you probably don't have a pool.
Yeah, the colder climates.
Yeah, there's no real need.
I wouldn't expect.
Yeah, most places I've been down south though, it gets pretty common.
You see aerial shots of various LA neighborhoods, and it's like everybody's got a pool.
It's very weird. You should really start a podcast. Want me and Technodad or just me? I do either. I really like talking. I don't know if you've noticed.
Down. Yeah, I love talking.
It's great. That would be quite an interesting podcast. I think I was saying to the chat, I think I've established we have quite similar interests. Just kind of over sort of like different generations, but both. We'll think about it.
That sort of makes it kind of fun, right? Because you get a little diversity of viewpoint. As long as the older guy isn't a condescending jerk, Yeah,
so far you've been doing great. So I don't foresee an issue.
I like to think I've managed to avoid being a condescending jerk.
I think so. I think you've done a good job. Honestly, I think I probably have an easier time doing it than you did. I'll say something and not realize I've said it weird. That's also because I'm 11 hours in. God, 11? You know what? The time's flying.
Wow.
I'm clearly having fun. The time is flying. You've been here since like the 8-9 hour, even like 2 hours.
Yeah, but
you've been a real trooper with it.
Actually.
Yeah, you.
Well,
oh God, yeah, you've been here nearly 3 actually.
What I'm being asked to do is like talk about different kinds of junk, and it's like I love doing that. That's fun.
This is the great. You know what? When I started doing this as a job, I was like, this is the best thing ever. The amount of times. I mean, it was great for my dad because my dad works from home, and obviously when I was at home, what would happen is I would see something that interested me, or over a period of days would get interested in a thing, and then my dad would have to hear about it. And this means he would sit there mostly silently while I just kind of regurgitated information at him that I found interesting. And I don't think he minded, but I also don't imagine it was like necessarily the highlight of his day, because it was just a lot of me talking and him listening. And then I got this job where instead of my dad being forced to do that, there are people that choose to be here, and it feels a lot more. I don't know. It feels a lot more ethical.
Yeah.
And I earn money from it in a way that I didn't before, which is great because now I get to like live off of it instead of, Oh, we got more money. Who was that? Kyle? Did I say Kyle or did I say Kyler? Kyler, I give you the 5. 5? 15. God, it's getting late now. $15. Appreciate it. Again, guys, this is all for charity. And charities, one thing they love? Money. And thank you, Ash, for the $1. It's cool, though, because with charities, they're not doing bad things with money. They're doing, like, good things. That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Everyone's asking me, are Gramps and Greta related? Please tell us, we're dying to know. They are both New Yorkers. I've never really thought about the lore of all the characters. Duncan, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciated.
Round of applause. Thank you, sir.
I don't think I have a soundboard, but I don't think I have a...
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
No, I just have Quagmire.
Is he in this?
No. You know what? If we could get Glenn Quagmire in the S&P, I absolutely would. I'd make an executive decision there. But yeah, they've given me permission to invite people now, ever since I've invited you. So yeah, I'd definitely get Quagmire.
There we go. I guess my comment to that would be giggity.
You know what? And that seems a reasonable comment.
Hi, Jack. Are you going to be watching Heartstopper S2? If not, I really
It's on
recommend
topic.
it.
Someone asked me if I'd be watching Heartstopper Season 2. The problem is, I didn't watch Season 1. And not because I've heard I have any animosity towards it. It looks a great show. I just, as the thing I was saying earlier, very bad at watching shows. Because they're a commitment, and I get worried. But Heartstopper looks great. And also, like, didn't Tommy, like, get matey with one of the cast? Or something? Or am I making that up? You guys all know. The chat will know. They always know these things. Or I just make something up. Huh? Yeah, okay, I'm making it up. I lied. I feel like if no one knows it, I made it up. Sometimes my brain just comes up with ideas. Binge watcher, I did it in one sitting. And if I could watch TV shows on stream, we'd do it. But I think the copyright people would be very
That
upset.
would get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Real hurry.
It was a real shame. There's this TV show I absolutely adore, and it's not massively popular. And it's also been cancelled, and I also know the creator of it. And I was like, so I wonder if I could get his permission to watch his show on stream. Because it's not getting any more episodes. And like, well, I mean, it's not like I'm taking away particularly. But I don't know if he'd be able to give me the permission, or it'd have to be the broadcasters. Like, the people like, I think Channel 4 have the rights in the UK. I think it's an Adult Swim show, but we don't have Adult Swim as a dedicated channel in the UK. So I think Channel 4 have it. Because people also really want me to watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
No.
It was a YouTube series that got bought out by British Television and then became a British television show.
No kidding.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was the YouTube series and the TV show are quite different, but both like they're thematically the same and like the characters are the same, but I feel like one is made for YouTube and one is made for TV, and that is a different vibe. Like there's definitely a difference. I mean, TV's a lot longer form. Like the YouTube videos are maybe 5-10 minutes, where these are more like, I think each episode's like 20 minutes long, and they're a bit more narratively driven than the YouTube series, which is a little bit more of a collection of weird things. But it's very good. It's a very I'm quite into horror stuff. It's a bit of like a fake sort of children's TV show that becomes a bit horrific. It's very cool. But that's the new trope in horror.
That's okay.
I've noticed
Kids shows.
Kids shows, or like kids media, or kids. So like Five Nights at Freddy's is huge, right? That's like essentially just a Chuck E. Cheese parody. Like what if the animatronics at Chuck E. Cheese were evil? Like what if the robots tried to kill you? And then there's like there was like one that was like Poppy Playtime, which is like kind of a Toy Story type vibe. Like what if they made toys alive, but then the toys that were alive were evil? Kind of imagine anything that's childlike, but what if it was evil and that someone's probably gave it a crack?
So like what if the Teletubbies were evil?
That definitely exists. That absolutely exists. I think that was a creepypasta. If you're familiar with that concept, I believe there was a Teletubbies creepypasta.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. What if Thomas the Tank Engine was evil?
Choo Choo Charles. It's a game. They made a video game about that one.
Wow, you're good at this.
Yeah, I know. So this is what I mean. I love horror stuff, and I've realized like this is the trend right now. Just can you turn a children's thing into a horror thing? And the answer is usually yes, and usually someone has done it.
Oh man. What if Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood?
Yes.
Was evil?
Kind of. So this one's like an ish. And I'm forgetting the name of it right now, but it's a website that it was a bit like, it was kind of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, but also kind of blended with like Sesame Street. It's kind of like a kind of clash of the two. Some people are gonna know what I'm about in chat, and they'll give me the name. It's that website. Like it was like a website ARG. It was the house with the eyes. Someone's gonna know it. Not Hello Neighbor. No. I wouldn't quite call that Mr. Rogers. Someone will know it. It was an ARG. It was quite big recently. Welcome Home. Yes, Welcome Home. That's kind of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood sort of thing. That was kind of like Mr. Rogers if it was horror, I would say. So there you are. It's a very like Dora the Explorer. That was done. That was what was that called? Amanda the Adventurer. That was the Dora the Explorer one. Yeah. Didn't really know I knew all this. You know, no. I think if you'd asked me if I could name the horror version of any TV show, I'd struggle. But I actually apparently don't. Apparently, I do know this. There you are. Just bits of information I've obviously stored in my head and then forgotten about. I can hear a zombie, and it's really annoying me.
Yeah, that's kind of driving me crazy.
I bet.
What if zombies were evil?
What if zombies were evil?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's been done. I'm not sure. I reckon that someone should do that. That's a very good point. What if they were? What mischief they'd get up to?
Yeah, like.
Is he in the house?
Like they wanted to eat your brains, but in an evil way for once.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that was good. I think adding the word evil to things sometimes is. I've got very simple humor, and I kind of I saw like once I saw a thing that was just like, what if you're at your enemy's, or if you're at your nemesis breakfast and they said, give bro the evil pancakes. And I just kind of just the simplistic nature of taking like a really basic thing, but somehow without really any context deciding it's evil was. I just love stuff.
Yeah. I think you found the bad guy there.
I know. I think I'm explaining the joke. I'm very bad for.
Well, the one I was just about to say was like, you know, when I came in, and you were having, you know, spaghetti dinner with your mates.
Yes.
As an American, I would say with your friends, but they were obviously mates.
They are my mates.
Friends.
Yes.
So what if the spaghetti dinner was evil?
No, it's not a film. Sorry, I was about to say that is a film. No, I'm thinking of Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Tomatoes. But
right.
That movie. I was like, isn't there a movie about that? No, it's specifically if the tomatoes were evil. But
yeah.
But I suppose they went into the source. So you could imagine that if I'd accidentally somehow put evil tomatoes in the evil tomato sauce,
by
then
the
I could have
property of evil.
Yeah, I could have made super scary evil spaghetti. Yeah,
Yes.
potentially. I'm trying to think. We've been near this tower for a while. I'm thinking, is there anywhere else I haven't shown you on the server? Because I realize we have just been lingering at this one area for like a really, really long time. We said we were going to build you a house, but I am a bit lazy, and I've spotted this house here that seems to be completely unoccupied. And I thought, you know what? Squatters' rights and all. I reckon.
I was gonna say,
if we just set up shop, then we'll be absolutely fine.
I like it.
Accidentally casting an evil spell on the spaghetti so it commits misdeeds. It causes misfortune. I'd like that. Oh, okay. It's clearly some sort of smelting house. It's just filled with furnaces, but it already has a bed. And I mean, if you ever want to cook, you are set. So I reckon we grab a signpost, label this as yours, and as far as I'm concerned, that lays it down in the law of the land, really. In fact,
I could probably figure out how to do that in less than 20 minutes.
Hey, well, I've made the signs. All you need to do is place them down and label the place. I'll let you pick however you want to label it.
All right. Let's see. No, that's how I do it. Yeah.
Malevolent spaghetti enjoys dangerous starch.
Hey, Jack. Hope you're having a lovely morning.
The chat knows my humor so well.
If I hit return,
it'll drop a line. You have
just
to
going to drop a line.
Yeah,
okay.
I think you have to click done for it to complete.
Gotcha.
Thing called Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs was basically What If Food Was Evil, the movie, and then they made a sequel, right? Or was Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 1 the one where like food just rained from the sky? And it was a problem. Oh, let me read this. Mr. Technodad's evil summer house. It's red. Red is the color of evil, so that kind of
very true.
It's I mean, you know what? I don't know if it. I mean, part of me is like, do we give it a window? Feels like maybe.
No.
Oh no, you don't think you give it.
No, because it's evil, so it shouldn't have.
Evil's done behind closed doors. I understand.
Exactly.
That is the way things should go.
Keep out the prying eyes.
However, what isn't evil is donating to the charity. Thank you so much, Mossy Forest, for the $20.
Yay!
Exactly.
Yes, thank you.
I like to think I'm good at segues.
I thought you slipped that segue in quite beautifully.
No one saw that one coming. Thank you, mods, for spamming the link in chat. Also, for anyone who's watching this on like a TV or something, there's a QR code in the bottom left. I haven't mentioned this once throughout the stream. For those of you wondering what that QR code does, it's right there, so I figured people would just kind of give it a go scanning it. I know I would. But I forgot to mention, it is just a nice neat link to go donate. So if you're sat on your sofa and you'd rather not get up and like type in a URL, don't stress. Just scan that QR code on your phone. It'll be easy. Pirates will be like, QR code? Thanks, chat. That's what I needed to hear.
That's like how you get a menu now when you go to a restaurant.
What do you think of that change? I'm really curious because obviously you've spent like a much larger portion of your life ordering the traditional way. How have you adapted to that?
It's you know, it isn't the worst thing ever, but it's pretty bad.
What's bad about it?
Well, I mean, it's bad in the execution, right? What a lot of restaurants do is they take a piece of paper that was probably, I don't know, 12 inches wide and 18 inches high. And then they just scan it one way or another, and then they put it on your phone. So now each letter in the font is you know, a millimeter tall. And you have to like zoom way in, and then you're scrolling left and right as well as up and down to try to get through things. And it's like the other thing that I think people don't appreciate all that well is I don't care who you are or how good your lifestyle is. When you turn 40, your visual acuity, there's a word, acuity. Your visual acuity starts to decline.
Oh, we should go to bed in the game before we. These guys don't like it when you don't go to bed. They're like they're like parents when you're a kid, but they're much more violent. Well, I hope they're much more violent. If they're equally as violent, then I have nothing but sympathy.
I'm gonna go hide indoors.
Yeah, I'm also doing that. They're biting me on my ass, so I'm trying to rush to bed. Oh God, please.
So yeah, you take your lady friend out somewhere nice, and you scan the QR code, and it's like the lighting isn't very good, so you squint your way, you know, and it's just like an actual physical menu is a lot easier to deal with.
I get that. I get physical menus. I think I'm a big fan of like so being able to order from the table, like order and pay from the table.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that. I like being able to pay like as you eat, so you're not sat after you've eaten waiting for for what I would call the bill, but you would call the check, I assume.
Bill works.
Okay. Yeah, you sit for ages at the end waiting for the bill, and that is like I find nothing more deeply frustrating. Everyone always like comments on Dad's like possessive ability to like gesture waiters with just their eyes and like manage to get their attention. Yes. And it's a skill I'm trying to prematurely develop. Like I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not a father or anything, but I reckon, you know, with enough practice, I'm going to be able to call over waiters with relative ease.
So I guess if restaurants actually made, like, if they mobile optimized their menu, and when you hit the QR code, you went to a site that was actually optimized for viewing on your phone, that would be great. But if all they've done is digitize this giant piece of paper that now is coming out super tiny on your phone, then that's terrible.
Yeah, no, I agree. I totally get that. I think anything that's made for phone. I kind of like, I sometimes miss the experience of like ordering from a waiter. I don't know why. Sometimes I like to ask them what they recommend.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Usually, I don't know. When it comes to drink more so than food, I don't know why.
Right.
You know what it is? I really like red wine, but red wine is like this really complex thing where it's like there is so much that goes into like what makes it taste the way it does, and I just don't really get it. And I just would rather ask a fella, hey, I'm having this food, what wine do you think goes with that?
Yeah.
And but like if I have to order from my phone, then like I have to try and work that out myself, and that's a bit like daunting. I've gotten better at it.
Send over the sommelier and have him recommend a wine pairing for my duck à l'orange.
I'm not a particularly like, you know what it is that I've kind of, there's like two things that I am impartial to, and I do quite like a fancy meal. I don't know what and travel, like nice accommodation. They're the two things that like somewhere nice to stay and somewhere nice to eat. I don't really care for much else when it comes to like expensive things. But they're the things that I must admit. The chat are going to laugh at me now. They're going to call me a Tory. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that like, I'm not saying I go for fancy meals all the time. But, you know, if I want to treat myself, and like some people go out and buy clothes and stuff, or like buy a thing they get to keep. I just want experiences. And I want to go some food.
Yeah, I totally agree. I feel exactly the same way. On my way from home to get to the studio, I stopped at a Five Guys. Do you guys know what a Five Guys is?
we have Five Guys. We have Five Guys.
There you go. So that was how snooty I was today. But I just got back from my honeymoon, and we had like good accommodations and good food. That was what we were doing for a few weeks. I love going to a different country. Like when I think what it is, my parents kind of raised me into it. My dad's, as I say, I've said earlier, but he's a very good cook, and I think he appreciates good food. So whenever we used to go on holiday when I was a kid, instead of like going to like one of these like resorts where it's like all inclusive and you just get all your food at the resort,
we'd always just go get like what is essentially an Airbnb, and we'd just go and try local restaurants. And like the only thing I'd like the thing I always enjoyed the most was like going out at night. Like, but in the day I just stay by the pool and stuff, and that's fun. But like I absolutely adored going out and getting a meal at night. I don't know why, like even as being a kid, when like, and I used to be a really picky eater as a kid, so I don't even understand. I was probably going and getting the same thing every time, but I just really enjoyed it. There's something about being out for a meal with family that, like, or like friends or whatever, that I really, really enjoy. It's one of the pleasures.
Yeah. All right, so I just recently, so for our honeymoon. My wife was on a singing tour of Spain, and they gave
cool.
Her chorus gave performances in various cities, and then, we're all the way in Spain, so we were like, let's go see a few cities in France. But we'd actually planned our honeymoon on 4 previous occasions.
I was about to say, so because I have no idea how long you've been married or anything like that, but now I'm going to ask that exact question. How long have you been married?
Coming up on 3 years.
Oh, okay. So have you been together a long time, or is it a case of sort of just like?
We've been together. Like our first date was just over 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. So being married 3 years, because so my parents, right, have been together ever since I was born, but they aren't married and still aren't married, but they are engaged and they could get married at any time. You know what I mean? And I wonder whether it was a situation like that where you just got engaged and then just kind of forgotten about. Like my parents just kind of got engaged and then had kids and were like, oh, you know what? Weddings are like proper expensive and we have like responsibilities, and they just like kind of never bothered.
Well, but, we were getting together. I'm sorry. Did you?
No. Please continue. Yeah, no.
So my wife and I got together, and we started dating, and then it's like getting really serious, and we really like each other. We're seeing each other as much as we can, and then all of a sudden you have like these COVID lockdowns.
Of course, yes.
Right, that like was just starting, and
short Tubbo, head over, bro.
So I said, hey, you should move in with me.
Yeah, you know what? To be fair, it's a good solution.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it was pretty clear which way the relationship was going at that point.
Oh, okay, sure.
And so pretty quickly went to planning a wedding, and it was still shelter in place and all that stuff going on. So we're trying to figure out how to do a wedding where you're not allowed to have more than X number of people in a building.
Yeah, no, I can imagine it wasn't a great time to try and get married.
No, it was bad.
Yeah.
So we got married in the studio I'm in right now.
Oh wow! Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
That must be a very nice
really
feeling to be able to like go to the place where you got married all the time.
Yes, it actually is.
Because no one really does that. Like most people like get married there, maybe revisit it like a couple of times in their life, maybe.
Yeah.
But like that's really, I really like that. That I've actually never heard of anyone doing something like that, and that's really cool.
Well, there were a few different big wins. One is it's a great big room.
Yes,
and
no, I've seen the place.
We had people from a few different, like my brother's family and my sister's family. So we'd set up like a few chairs over here, and then there'd be like 8 feet of distance, and then here's a few more chairs, and then another family. So we have a very small number of social groups clustered together. The other thing that was cool was, big giant green screen stage, and so we hung cameras from the ceiling at fixed locations, and we had some other guys in a control room on the other side of the studio, and then we streamed it. We streamed our wedding.
Oh, to like friends and family and such.
Exactly.
That's really funny you mentioned that because my cousin did that because he got married in Vegas, and obviously Vegas is a long way from where we all live.
Yes.
So he did the exact same thing, but like years ago, like back when I'd never heard of anyone doing that. It's funny. I've never heard of anyone doing it since either. It's really cool that you did that.
Yeah, well, it was sort of our response to, you can't hardly invite anybody.
Of course, yeah, no, it's a really good idea to be fair.
But we went to a nearby park, and I knew the geometry of where the different cameras were in the studio.
Yeah.
And then we set cameras up in the park with the same geometry, the same elevation, the same angle, same distance apart, and filmed a bunch of stuff in the park. So there's like a waterway going by and birds and squirrels.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah.
And then, sometimes like a squirrel is on more than one camera, you can see them from different angles. And so then we used those background images that we filmed. The guys in the control room had all that footage. And so when they were showing stuff from camera one, they're using the background plate for camera one. And so the people watching
Absolutely.
at home were seeing it as if it was an outdoor wedding in a park.
Oh wow!
And the effect worked well enough that there were some people who didn't realize that it was actually an indoor wedding.
Oh wow, that's impressive. Like,
later.
it's quite hard to make that stuff look real, especially live.
Yeah. Well, I one of the things that I got really, really lucky about was I was asking a guy who's like a top tech.
Okay. Yeah, when you know people, I suppose it makes it easier.
Yeah, I was asking this guy for some advice. Do you think we should do it like this or do it like that? And he was giving me the advice. And then at some point he was like, "Do you want me to like run the show for you?" and I was like, "Yeah." Yeah,
it'd be wonderful. Yeah, no, that might be one of my favorite. Like, I like that a lot. That's a really cool wedding story. Did you do anything interesting for your proposal? Now I feel like because the wedding's quite hard to top, and I'm not saying you necessarily did, but now I want to know if you did anything interesting there.
So it's a funny thing because there was a lot of pressure on me to get the proposal just right. At some point, I realized that all of the pressure was coming from me. It wasn't coming from my fiance.
No, yeah, that makes a lot. That usually is the case. Yeah.
Yeah. And so somewhere along the line, we were talking about it, and I said, I feel like it's really important for me to get the place, like to figure out the place and the event.
Yes.
And I want to have it like be just. And she said, "You know what? Don't. Just do it right now. Just do it right now." And of course, this was after we had bought the rings. So I went for it. I dropped to one knee and I pulled the ring out and I spoke from my heart. And, she really liked it. So
that's really
it
sweet.
was a success.
I like that. Again, that's a very like. Yeah, I like the sort of like. I think one of the things with like did we go chipmunk mode right at the end of that? Well, it's not a very good time. But that's all right. It's a wholesome chipmunk story. That's absolutely fine. But someone also said something that I thought you'd like, but I didn't want to cut you off. But when you mentioned you streamed the wedding, someone went, "Oh, streaming must be in the genes." I thought it was quite good.
Yeah. Yes.
That's good. I really like that.
It's kind of funny because I over and over again wanted to, bring Alex into what I was doing, and it's like, "Alex, I've got this studio. You can do whatever you want." And he was always like, "It's all right." There were
not even remotely shocking. It's just
yeah. He had his setup at home. His setup was he had a gaming computer, a terrible desk, like really awful. A nice chair, a Blue Yeti, and that was it.
Was he on a Blue Yeti? Or like the whole time? My God.
The whole time.
I'm a very booming sort of voiced person, and I cannot stand them because they pick up echo like awfully, and like I don't have a voice that suits it. Cause I realize like my girlfriend she does like YouTube as well, and she used a Blue Yeti up until I complained about it enough that she changed it. But she's been doing it longer than I have, and has been doing it for years and years and years. And she's been using a Blue Yeti the whole time, and it sounded fine, like for her. But like the second I try and use one, it sounds awful, and I find they're so temperamental. So I think I'm always shocked when I hear like people in chat, like you maybe not a name you're familiar with, but chat, Memulus still uses a Blue Yeti, and I'm always shocked when like people who have been doing this professionally for years still use them, because I think they're a great mic to start out with because they're relatively affordable for like, you know, for the quality. But like once you've been doing this a while and it becomes like your full job, I'm like, I feel like you should upgrade to an XLR mic and really get some control, because everyone's voices are unique enough. But so I'm always shocked when I find out someone's still stuck with the Yeti the whole time.
Yeah. Sorry about I'm trying
that.
to think if he ever, I mean, yeah, you know, he was just using one monitor for the longest time as well.
Really? Even for streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No, I've always suspected that. I don't think I ever spoke to him about it, but I've always suspected it, because in his streams, if he ever tabbed out of the game, his game capture used to resize. So you could tell if he tabbed out of the game because his window would get noticeably smaller. And I always assumed
that was.
Yes, right. Well, this is what I assume anyway. I mean, I never was there in the room with him, but like I'm gonna guess. And it used to get like noticeably smaller. And I always was like, why is he always tapping out? And now that would completely make sense. He's only got one monitor. He can't see anything unless he taps out. That stresses me out too much. I remember I used to stream on one monitor when I first started, and it used to because I used to I wanted to check the stream was still running, but obviously if I had the game full screen, then I couldn't see what the stream was doing because it's obviously underneath the game window. So I'd be just sat there, just stressing that the stream was still live. I was like panicked that I'd be talking to no one. But like Wilbur's the same. I think Wilbur still uses one. Well, the chat says he does, but the thing is with Wilbur, he has like he has a really weird solution to the problem, which is he has one monitor plugged into the PC, and then he has his laptop to his left, which kind of gives him a second monitor, but not, because it's not actually connected to the PC. So he still has to tab out all the time. So I why don't you just, I don't know why you can just get a monitor and put it there, but you know.
Yeah,
well, there was this, wow.
There was this thing that happened where he came to me one day and said, how hard is it to do a second monitor? Because I feel like that would be helpful. And I said, just a minute, let me find one. And I just kind of looked around the house until I found a monitor that wasn't in use, and then I just plugged it in. He's got a nice graphics card in there, so you just basically plug it in.
Yeah.
It was like, that's it. That's all it's involved.
Yeah, it's not complicated.
I would have done it years earlier if I'd have known. So kind of a crack up.
That is.
But
funny.
he did a couple of things at the studio over the years, but not very much.
What did he do at the studio?
He did a video there's a video called Cooking with Technodad.
Oh, was that at the studio?
Yeah.
I know that video, but I just kind of guessed that it was it looks quite a homely kitchen for a studio kitchen.
Yeah.
It's very, it's like, I feel like studio kitchens always have a slightly clinical feel to them. It looks quite nice.
So he did that, and then the other one was I think he called it YouTube Sent Me a Thing. It was his 100,000 subs plaque.
Oh, was that also at the studio?
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen that. I know the video you're talking about. I don't know if I've watched it though. I've watched the cooking one. I don't know if I've seen
both. Yeah. Both of them super old.
Oh yeah.
Cooking with Technoblade is we just had the 8-year anniversary Like
really? Is it that long?
It's that long. The reason I know that is because I just woke up one day and I said, hey, the 8-year anniversary is just a few days away. I said, I've had this idea of doing a cooking video for like a long time. So I just said, all right, I'm going to do it. So I did it and I banged it out and I got it out on the 8-year anniversary day. I've made a video called Cooking with Mr. Technodad.
I did see that. I'm gonna have to get up quickly because Tubbo has decided to come join me on my subathon. And he's at my house. Well, he's not in the room yet. He's actually outside, and I should let him in. So
that's weird. Like 2 people in the same room.
Yes, I know, but I'll drag him in. Just give me 2 seconds again. Yeah. Feel free to chat with the chat.
Hey, chat. How you doing? So I just want to be like in front of Jack. That's where I want to be. Right there. Hey chat, how is everything going? Everybody's talking about Tubbo in the chat, which makes sense because he's such a great guy, isn't he? What a great guy. And so energetic, it's like frightening. I'm having a good time today. I just want to thank everybody again who's donated. I definitely very much appreciate it. I love talking to people like Jack, and maybe I'll get to say hi to Tubbo now. He seems like such a fine young man. What else is new? I was going to say, oh, it's raining, and I didn't bring an umbrella or anything. These clothes are going to get soaked. Plus, you know, as we've looked around this city that they've all built, I don't know that they paid much attention to drainage. I don't see any drainage ditches or culverts or anything. So I'm worried there's going to be flooding, and you know what that brings is mosquitoes over the long haul. So yeah, right. My ability to talk and look at chat at the same time is close to 0. Oh, but I could scroll down and then catch up with real time. That would help. Do I like Lovejoy? Everybody likes Lovejoy. Come on. I have a Lovejoy t-shirt now. I do. Sometimes I wear it even. But that's that Wilbur guy. He's like a giant. I just found that out not too long ago. He's like a giant, Wilbur is. I don't just mean an intellectual giant. Of course he is an intellectual giant, but he's also physically a giant. Okay, babbling completely at random. What are some other things? We had some good words. Lozenge, homunculus, grimoire. I was very impressed with that word, grimoire. Necromancer.
Oh, hello. The mic is unmuted. I didn't even notice.
Nobody said golem yet, but that's a good word. Welcome back, Jack.
Well, hello. Yeah, it's very hot in here, I know. Tubbo's here. It doesn't open, Tubbo. Unless you can get it to open. You can give it a crack. Because it is... but I explained to Technodad earlier, it's sealed with paint. Don't... Oh my god, is he actually getting it? It budged a bit. Go from the... what I tend to find, because the other one's jammed, if you go from the top and then push from there.
If you went around where the paint has sealed up the cracks with like a knife of some kind.
No, it's not a rope pulley, Toby. No, you don't pull that. That's just what... It's... Wait, it doesn't... That's not how it works. They're on ropes, but you can't pull the ropes, if that makes sense.
It's so fucking hot in here, bro.
Yeah, I know, it's very hot. I might grab a fan in a minute. Oh wait, he can't hear you. Hold on, let me make you
I know, audible. I'm just expressing my enthusiasm. Hello, sir. Good to see you.
Good Good to see you too, King. Oh, it's like a bajillion degrees in Jack's room.
It is so warm.
Oh my god, you didn't tell me I was walking into a fucking death trap.
Well, you know, you just said, "Can I come?" and I said, "Yes."
Oh, wait, why is there? Okay, this is what I understand. There's handles on the outside of the window.
Look, I don't. Look, they're Brighton windows and they're weird. You know, Brighton windows are weird. Yeah, because they're protected under like property stuff. We've already had this conversation, Tubbo. You missed out on the Technodad chats.
No, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, I know.
There's no way.
What did I
Can
change?
we get
the
him a
title? Did I
mic?
change the title to something, by the way? I've been so. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Sorry, what were you telling the chat about, Technodad? I feel like I've cut you off.
I feel like we were gonna talk about honeymoons and fancy restaurants and stuff like that because you were expressing enthusiasm for fine cuisine. Hello.
Tell them about how I like good food.
Oh yeah, you are a foodie.
I took everyone to a Brazilian barbecue the other night because our friend recently decided not to be vegetarian anymore.
Oh.
So I thought I'd throw him in at the deep end.
Yeah, that was mean.
No, it wasn't.
That-
It's just
It
good
gave,
meat.
It gave me the shits, dude, and I eat meat.
Well, you also like. Oh, you just weren't that hungry, were you?
Yeah.
I don't remember. No, what it was, you had decided you'd had enough, but were too socially awkward to tell the man you didn't want any more meat, so kept accepting more meat.
Yeah.
That was the problem. That you ate more than you needed.
A guy I know refers to Brazilian cuisine as death by meat.
It is. It's just like for anyone in chat who's not been to a Brazilian barbecue, this is the way it works, right? Fogo, yeah. So you go in. There's usually like a buffet of like side orders, like potato salad and rice and all sorts, bread, whatever, loads. And then you like pay a fee, and they put down a little card on your table, and it is green on one side and red on the other. And whatever the card is flipped to green, they will come to your table with just like skewers of meat. It's usually steaks. But there's like some sausage and stuff like that. And they're just like, this? And you go, yes. And they cut you a bit off and you put it down and then on your plate and you eat it. It's like, great. But they literally come to your table with a new thing of meat every 5 minutes, probably at most. So you're just constantly, and like the thing is, everything's different. So I never want to say no to anything because I want to try it all. But the problem is, by the end of trying it all, it is too much.
I felt peer pressured by everyone else saying yes to have to say yes.
Which you could have just said no.
I don't want any of this shit, man. Like, I didn't want any of it.
You get that carnivore FOMO.
I've got the carnivore FOMO. I actually do.
I was gonna build the whole goal of today's stream was to build this thing.
Yeah, is the wizard tower going wrong?
So in the 11 hours 30 minutes.
Yeah, so you've been live for 11 hours. How far have you managed to?
As you can see.
Do you have a second mic I can grab?
I don't have a second mic. No.
Okay, never mind. I should have bought one.
We'll just
middle part it. Middle part of the microphone.
And we'll.
Why are you swapping that off? That does shit. That doesn't.
It helps a little bit.
Oh no.
Have you got a blue Yeti?
I actually wait. You know what?
There you go.
I do actually have a blue Yeti.
Oh wait, no. Blue Yeti will be synced differently to XLR because it'll be different input delay. It will echo.
It will echo. He's got a very good point.
I'm wearing orange socks today.
Nice
They
one.
have Tumblr written on the bottom.
Did you not know?
I did not. I just saw it in the preview.
Oh.
Oh.
Why aren't you in your pirate thing? Yeah, apparently you're a pirate today, Tubbo.
Yeah, I'm wearing the pirate trousers. I just.
Oh, you are, yeah.
Yeah, I would have been like, I don't know, shanked if I walked outside dressed as a pirate at.
No, you wouldn't. It's Brighton.
Well, I got scared.
So I actually once had the people of Brighton described to me as dressing like pirates anyway. Like someone was like, the fashion sense in Brighton reminds me of pirates, and I was like, it's not far wrong.
I do see that.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, if anything, you just blend in.
Yeah, no, completely.
So you'll be fine.
So how much shanking is going on a regular basis?
In Brighton or in the UK on a whole? Because I can give you varied answers.
UK on a whole, our shank rate's pretty high.
Yeah.
Brighton though.
You look lovely
I'd say
today.
Brighton's pretty good.
No. Wait. Oh, actually, never mind.
Oh, he's dead. No. Oh, the chat thing died.
Go my house. I guess.
I already stole all of yours.
Stole my redstone.
That's how I've been fueling him all day.
Oh dear.
Well, chat, you're gonna have to be dead for a little bit until I actually no, because I could do with more deep slate, so we could go get more.
Go on a group mining set.
We're on a group mining session. Yeah, Technodad, where are you? Where did you? Did I abandon you a bit?
Slightly.
Slightly. Are you still at your evil holiday home?
I've been slightly abandoned. Are you at the wizard tower?
At my one, not the other one. I'm at the one I've been building.
Where is your one?
I haven't taken you over yet because I'm slightly ashamed to say in 11 hours that it hasn't had
11 hours and you have basically nothing.
Well, the thing is, so the first two goals were like on the board were it's all right. We don't have to have it there for now. The goals were relatively time consuming. The cooking the secret recipe took 3 hours.
What was cooking the secret recipe?
My dad has a secret recipe pasta, and I cooked it.
God, I'm so happy.
It was for evil spaghetti sauce.
Evil spaghetti sauce, indeed.
Awesome.
It was great. We cooked it, but it takes
Why do you have a tool bag?
to hold my tools.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need to ask to borrow that
Why?
for a vlog I'm doing.
What? Why don't you just buy some tools? You probably
Well, this looks really good, and the only tool... You got a freaking hammer in here, bro? Oh
yeah,
my
because for when I need to hammer things. You ever done DIY ever?
You're like
Usually.
an actual fucking grown up, dude. You have a fucking hammer.
Yeah, because again, for when I need to hammer things.
When have you ever needed to hammer anything? This looks unused.
When I put all my DIY stuff together.
What DIY?
The cabinet in the living room and stuff.
Oh,
That's
wait, you actually do a really nice budget. You got really good high ceilings, you know.
Hey man, what can I say?
Oh, that is an awesome fucking photo. Holy
Thank you.
shit.
It's a very nice photo. Chat, you can't see it, but there's a big group photo of us all on tour.
Oh.
But it's on my wall in front of me, so when I'm streaming, I look up and I see it.
Moving to London, or are you gonna still live here?
No, who told you I was
thought
moving
you
to
were
London?
moving to London.
Absolutely not.
Well, you haven't been here for so long.
Yeah, because my girlfriend had surgery and she lives in London, so I went.
Sorry, your girlfriend had surgery.
And I went.
Bro.
I
What
went.
about the boy.
Yeah, but she couldn't like walk properly and stuff.
Okay, your girlfriend can't walk, but the boys could not function without you.
The boys can walk without me.
The boys, we were limping without you.
Yeah, but limping is something. Hey Ash, thank you for the $2.
Come on, double it.
Double it now.
Go on, Ash. 2 more.
Carla Drozen, thank you for the tier 1.
$2 more, Ash. Right damn now. I've got a freaking hammer. I'll smash some skulls.
Nope.
Please donate more.
From Tubbo, we stand Puffle. What? What is this, Tubbo?
What
is this thing?
Oh, Duffel was hanging there for 3 weeks and no one logged on to help him, so I felt bad. And then Tom logged in creative mode and put him back. I'm like, oh my god.
That makes sense. I want to go get some redstone, I think.
Yeah.
Technodad, have you ever been... has anyone ever taken you mining before?
I mean, I did a fair amount of subterranean stuff with Tommy.
Yeah. How did it go, like, in terms of success rate?
I don't know that we ever found any diamonds. Maybe we did. I don't remember.
Awesome. Thank you for the £2 donor. You know what, Jack? For the next 15 minutes, I'll match every donor.
Ooh, okay, Tubbo.
Come on. Start a clock, though, really quickly before the delay catches up, please.
You start the clock.
Hey, Siri. Start a timer for 15 minutes. You didn't listen.
Mine did.
15 minutes, starting now.
Thank you, my Siri. My Siri's way better than Tubbo's
Right.
Siri because it listens.
I'll match for the next 15 minutes.
Ash, thank you for the 4.
Ash, thank you for
Oh,
the 4.
they didn't just double.
They did double
They
it. Alright.
tripled, actually.
Oh, damn. Ash, thank you for the 4.
Anyway, so you've got a pickaxe.
Tubbo, take 4. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Oh, God. That is an awful message. Oh, my God.
Hi, Tubbo, Jack and Technodad. I should go to sleep now, but I'll keep your stream on in the background. I hope you reach your goal and that you have great fun for the rest of the stream. See you in the morning. Thank you so much. I'm trying to maintain having fun, given that it's really hot and I'm really tired.
Dude, can I just smash the window?
No, you can't smash the window with the hammer. Speedcat, thank you for the $20.
Oh, thank you for the $20. Okay, right. Okay, wait, keep count. Okay, that's 24.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Yay.
$24 that Tubbo has to match. Technodad, if you were to encourage donations right now, what is your sort of how do you think it's best to do it?
Oh my god, thank you for the 5 as well. Okay, that's up to what? That's $29 in total. I'm keeping count in my head.
Oh
my god!
Oh, $100. Thank you, Duncan.
Duncan, that's one of my chats. Okay, that's 129.
How about raw enthusiasm?
Raw enthusiasm will do it. I just wondered if you had anything up your sleeve. You run a charity now. I figured, you might have something.
No, my wife does.
You are involved in a charity in some capacity now.
I have no substance. There's no there.
Thank you for the 10. Oh god, I can't do the maths. Okay, that's 134. That's 144.
That went to the wrong. That's the screaming donos. They're for when I do horror games.
Okay, thank you for the 50 dono. Wait, 144. That's 194. 196. Okay. Okay.
So this is going very badly for you on account of your bank account, but really good in terms of your.
I showed you how overdrawn I was. I'm committed.
You didn't show me how.
I'll show you. Oh.
No, but you just now admitted to being overdrawn.
333. How do I even add that up? What was I at? I was at 144. That's
147.33.
147.33. Okay, good.
And someone donated a tenner to the net regular thing, which will get donated to the charity as well. So that counts.
Okay, wait. 100 what is that?
It'd be 157.33.
157.33. Okay.
But that's in pounds. Oh, we'll even though it's in pounds, we'll say. Oh, and here's a fiver.
Okay,
I've
$5.
had about 7 coffees in the past 12 hours.
Why am I doing the maths? I've been live for nearly 12 hours, and you're making me do mental maths.
I stream like 12 hours every day. Grow up.
Why? Isn't there a total somewhere? Isn't there like a running total for the whole stream?
Quick, we're losing count. Chat, keep count.
We could just add it up on a calculator when the 15 minutes is up, to be fair, though, Tubbo.
Oh, wait, but do we know when it started?
Yeah.
It started from Ash.
Yeah, it started from Ash, so there, we'll be all right.
Chat, keep count.
We'll be all right. It's like nearly $200, Tubbo.
It's 202. They're saying it's 202.
Ending total minus starting total.
True, yeah, we could just do that. I don't remember the starting total, though. I didn't glance. But, right, anyway, we were supposed to go mining. We're just getting distracted because money. But also, please send more money and distract me. I'd rather get money than mine. I've always said this. I'd always, play Minecraft, get money, but specifically get money. And this one's for, like, a good cause. Alex, thank you for the 10. We probably should get some coal. This is not the way to mine these days, but,
You mine so inefficiently, and I'm fucking wielding a hammer.
What? Oh, Tony, thank you for the 20.
Wow, let's go, Tubbo. Alright. Lamau. They're all just laughing at me with the donation messages, are laughing at me.
Yeah, because you're going to spend a lot of money, and that's, I mean, it's for a charity, so it is kind of nice, but no one ever feels good when their bank account value goes down a lot.
233.33.
Maybe. Do you know where any nearby caves are, Tubbo? You know where the nearest cave is?
What? I don't even know what server you're on right now.
TSMP.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm a pirate now. I don't care.
Technodad, where are you? You can get in the back of this boat. We'll try and have a sail around look for a cave we can mine in.
Yeah.
Hey, Tubbo, double it or give it to the next person? Oh, wait, you're not getting a choice. Ha ha ha. That's a pretty good joke. Hey, 11 hours 47 in, that's a pretty good joke.
Odds on right now, you match whatever I have to donate.
Okay, so we're tripling it.
Yeah, odds on.
Oh, odds on?
Yeah, odds on.
Okay, 1 to 10.
3, 2, 1,
8.
6. Oh.
Never mind. Well, we tried.
5.
Technodad, do you wanna redo that? You wanna see if we can maybe make it a triple?
I don't know what that means.
That's fine. So the concept of odds on is.
If someone drops 100 right now, Jack will also match.
All right, yeah, sure. No, all right. Well, let's just make it that way. Let's just do it that way. If someone drops 100 right now, I will match whatever Tubbo also matches. So we will triple the amount that's been donated in the last 15 minutes.
Okay.
That was not what I was about to explain to you, but Tubbo has made a system that is easier. So I kind of just went for it. There's a cave there. We could try. It's very small, but we'll give it a little look-see.
Wait, why? Oh, your chat is so weird.
Why?
I don't know, you just... every time someone else streams and they have a layout which is slightly different from mine, I get very weirded out by it.
Oh, it's a water cave. We don't want that one. I've changed my mind immediately. Oh, wait, you're the pilot here.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Jack.
If you get back in,
Tubbo
then you'll be the
and
passenger again.
Technodad.
Hi, Jack, Tubbo, and Technodad. Thank you, Millie Plays.
Hey Millie, what's up? How are you? How it goes?
Sub-donate or even give bits. Everything for the stream will go towards the charity. That's very true. Everything goes towards the charity. So even primes. which are free. So you give money to charity while not spending any money. It's like kind of the best system, really. Technodad, we're gonna head in this way. This even might be a cave, you know. Oh no, it doesn't go very far.
Not a cave.
But sometimes they like. Sometimes they get bigger, you know. Sometimes these things like expand. Hoverfold, really? Thank you for the 480 though, but.
Hoverfold.
Oh wait, actually, oh no, this doesn't seem to be becoming much of a cave at all. I thought it was, but actually just ascending. No, nothing here.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is a bit of something. I dropped down a little gap in the floor here. I'll widen it just a bit for you.
Do you guys have night vision?
No, so I've got my gamma up slightly, so it is easier to see.
You know,
did I just make a weird moaning noise? I think I just did and like didn't realize. I went like that.
I don't remember.
I think like because I went, what's that noise? And then the second I thought it stopped, and I was like, oh, I think it was actually me. I do have a bad habit of if I'm concentrating, I'll make a weird noise.
Jackmanifold editing the YouTube video.
I don't edit my own videos, Tubbo. I don't make silly comments.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Wheatskins, play the title scene.
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand. Dude, I'm so sweaty. I'm actually damp. How are you wearing a jumper and a shirt right now?
Because I can't bother to go get changed. I said I'd be the granddad for a bit when we hit 5,000. I did. I also said I'd be Greta Gerwig when we hit 7,500. So keep donating.
Oh, there you go. You're matching.
All right, I guess I'm matching.
Wait, was that anonymously?
Anonymous $100 for Technoblade.
Wow.
Legend.
Holy shit, absolute legend.
That's
All
very, very cool.
You're matching now. What are we up to? Someone do the math.
Thank you very much.
Oh fuck, this is like 400 quid.
I'm just, yeah.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to do the maths.
Oh, more coal. Lovely.
Oh, it's 361.13. Thanks, chat.
361.13. I'm going to re-verify that before we do it. Not because I want to donate less, because I actually want to donate more if possible.
Make sure they kept count.
Innit?
You just want to be accurate.
I just want to be accurate. And bear in mind, we probably like bear in mind how many subs we've got today and stuff. And like, there'll be like ads and all sorts. We probably already have like, we're probably already at like $7,000.
A thought.
What's that? Ash, thank you for the 20.
Ash, you're back. Welcome back.
Ash is smashing it.
Screw that. This is for threatening me, Tubbo. Screw sleep. I'm staying up for another hour out of pure spite. Now pay up, B-boy. Okay.
I like that.
There was some violence behind that, Ash.
Sorry.
There was some violence behind those words. I'm not sure I can let that one slide.
Well,
Why is my name red in your chat?
I don't know. It's always red in my chat, but I think it's to do with like your Twitch accent color because like Kit's is blue.
What? What?
It's weird. I don't really know.
I have literally never seen that before in my life.
Yeah, people asked me about this before, and I don't really know why. It is just one of like your name as well. Also,
yeah.
No idea what. Oh, I came in here looking for Deep Slate and
Redstone King.
Yeah, and
stay on task. Stay on task.
Yeah, but the cave doesn't go deep enough.
Got 5 minutes left to match in, by the way.
Yeah, 5 minutes left to get us to match more money. And bear in mind, we're tripling it. You can make a real difference here. As I've said throughout the stream, there's enough people here that if everyone donated $1, it would make a significant difference.
To my bank account.
Yes, but
No. But on a more positive note, a difference for others.
For you know, plenty of children, which is probably more important, really.
Yeah, all right. I'll let it slide this once.
We're not children no more, Tubbo. We're not as important now.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10. I'm just going to keep going down until I hit Deep Slate and then hope I hit a cave.
I've played Space Engineers before.
I've never played Space Engineers,
oh,
no.
God. We've started a little like group server that we've been playing on, and everyone's very new to it, but me, Sharp, and Radoons. And basically, yeah, they were just posting at Ash. Thank you.
Ash, thank you for the dollar.
Dare.
Playing Truth or Dare with the dollar. You know what? I respect this.
Dare.
Also, you're a bold man for going Dare. I always go Truth.
I'm saying Dare because Truth could do a lot more damage than Dare could.
No.
Yes.
I'm an open man. I got no skeletons in my closet. All right, I'll say whatever.
It's not about having skeletons. It's about what information you want to protect. You know.
But that's the whole point. I don't. I'm open.
Yo, thank you for the 10. Wait, the 2 and the 10 at the same time.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Convenient timing.
Hi, I just got
Keep
here.
going down,
Hope
Technodad.
you're having fun.
Hi.
We are, thank you.
Great time.
We're getting a lot of donos through right now. I really appreciate this.
3
I
minutes
appreciate
left on
that so much. I have no idea what's happening in the game at all, but
We're just mining
I'm
until we
very
hit.
appreciative.
We were looking for a particular block called
Should've
Deep
got the
Slate.
laptop and logged in.
You should have done. I was actually gonna suggest like you could just log in. Didn't even, but
Probably, I could maybe like.
I like the IRL.
Into my PC.
I like the IRL company a bit.
448. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. We found a bit more.
Here's my lunch money. Thanks. I hope you don't get too hungry at school tomorrow.
Oh, school is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait, no, it's it's some holidays in the States as well. They're
No,
lying.
it's not.
Is it? Wait, Technodad, is it? Are the schools out?
Don't think so.
schools are not in session currently
Oh.
Schools are not in session. They're lying. They
In
lied
the-
to you.
in the
What about
US.
colleges, though?
And they're not in the UK either. That's what we were trying to establish. I dare you to eat a full slice of lemon on strip. There is no. You assume I have lemon in my
Yeah, I don't think
house.
Jack has lemon, but if he did.
You all saw in my fridge earlier when I was cooking.
Oh my god!
Oh dear. I mean, really good for the charity. Really bad for my bank balance.
Oh my god. Oh.
Thank you for the $500.
Oh, wow.
Cytherian. Really appreciated. Technodad seems the happiest because he's not matching it
Okay. I'm
like we are.
quick.
I'm just trying to
red
keep up
are
with
you,
you
bro?
young people.
I'm like 400 quid overdrawn. I don't know if it goes any deeper, but we'll try.
Oh my god.
It's alright. Figure it out.
I'm with you. I'm gonna.
Don't give Tubbo the thing.
Okay, sorry. I had a brief financial discussion with Tubbo. I just had to have a brief financial discussion with Tubbo just then. I apologize for my brief absence. Apparently the situation is different to what I thought. Oh, this is perfect. We're down at the area we need to be. Hold on, Technodad. I will give you a little water.
There's 1 minute left of matching. 1 minute. Wait, unlock this shit real quick.
1 minute 18.
Okay. Wait, that actually fucking worked. Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's Face ID and you put it
Yeah,
near my
I was
face.
like, wow.
Thank you for the 550 cloud. Oh, yeah, whatever. Technodad, head down the water for stream if you will, because we're into the right territory now.
Sorry, Tubbo.
I'm never
I
gonna
also
get out,
dared
am I?
Jack to do the grandpa voice for a second. Look out!
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that
How
was
much
close.
health you on, King?
Yeah, Technodad, how are you feeling health-wise?
50 seconds left of matching, by the way.
I have 4.5 hearts.
Oh, that's not good. Eat some bread, King.
Now it's up to 6.
Fine, then I dare you to eat your sock.
Yeah, just eat a bit of bread,
No,
you're both in.
I'm not eating my sock.
Eat my sock. I mean, I won't eat it as in I swallow and digest because that's a bit far. I'll put it in my mouth.
I wouldn't do that.
It won't kill me, you know.
It might. You got 25 seconds left of matching. Last call now because donations take a little while to
Are they
go
daring
through.
you or me? I think they're daring you, by the
I
way.
don't want to eat my sock.
Well, I mean, hey, the tumbler socks, man.
Yeah, what would Tumblr think?
Do you mind?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There it is.
Alright.
Let's do the calculation. Let's do it. All right, let's get a calculator out.
Okay, that can count.
Can that count?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
it takes a
$10.
while to go through.
All right, cool. And that one, I guess. When did we cut it off?
We stop now. We stop now. No more. No more.
All right, no more now. All right, let's.
Alright, we're doing the calculator.
All right, let's get the calculator out on the big screen. There's so much
Thank
in
you
the way
very
of it.
much to everyone who donated. Thank you to Tubbo for
Coming up with the
matching.
idea. Hold on, let me. Where's the? Let me just. I got rid of the overlays for a second while we do maths because it was too much going on the screen at
Really
once.
freaking sweaty.
Okay, so
Sorry, I was a little
it's
bit
all right,
side
Tubbo.
note.
So it is 2 plus 10 plus 1 plus 1 plus 550 plus 500 plus 1 plus 20
Oh my
plus
God.
10 plus 2
9 50.36.
We're not there yet. That's what the chat is saying though, right?
Yeah, that's their guess.
Plus 5, plus 5, plus 2, plus 1, plus 2, plus 5, plus 5, plus 50, plus 5, plus 10. Oh my god, does it go further back than this?
Yep.
Yeah. You sure? This seems way too far.
Wait.
Then we went to wait.
No, you clicked all the way to the back.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I did actually. Hold on.
Oh my god, you're throwing.
Oh, well now I feel silly.
Why?
Because I skipped too far back and now I've added up the wrong numbers. Chat, well, we're going to have to start all over again.
Don't worry, you got 12 hours left and 15 seconds to get it done.
Okay, well, actually, we can just... the next page up. 5, 2... Yeah, no, that's wrong. Okay, let's just go again. Cool. 7. 5 plus 2 plus... Oh my god. Wait, hang on. I'm getting stressed because now the zombies sound like they're nearby.
Oh my god, do the math.
Okay. It's alright. Zombies are fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. We hit the 12-hour mark. Great. Now we're officially halfway through the thing. Yeah. Let's add up how much we've got.
Halfway.
Okay. Okay.
Can you...
Oh boy.
2. 10. I already added it wrong. 2. 10. 1. 5.5. 500. It's a real jump when you get to that point, isn't it?
Yeah. Wait, do you want to put my bank details? Can I Apple Pay with Tiltify?
I don't know. I'm not like I haven't been. I've been setting up the donations. I've not donated it actively myself. It's being very difficult to like look through. It's like skipping forward a couple.
How do you use the Windows Mail app?
I don't use the Windows Mail app.
I just saw it pop up.
Oh yeah, but I don't use it. It's just there, you know.
But you have it set up.
Tubbo, can we look? I'm trying to add up numbers, and you complaining about me using the Windows.
Wait, is it
No, it's Minecraft cave noise. It freaked me out though. It sounded so weird. I'm glad you also were freaked out by that.
I was like, wait, it sounds like it's coming from...
5.
Wait, Mod, can someone put the donation link in the chat? I'm too lazy to copy and paste it from the pinned message.
9. Because I added that wrong. 20. Plus 100. 4.8. 5. 5.
Thanks, guys.
20. 20. This is 10. 10. 3.33. 2. 50. 10. This is riveting content, by the way. Thank you for being here.
Wait, what is create a matching donation?
I don't know. 5. 20. This is going into the thousands.
No.
I believe it is.
I think it's going to stop at 960.
4. Was it starting at that ash one, right? That one there?
Yeah, that's when it started.
2. 2. And then these ones here were 3.5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5 plus 10. What's your guess? This is 977.13.
I was off by 10.
Ah, guys, me and Tubbo will now both be donating $977.13 because that was the amount donated over the last 15 minutes, which is insane. Thank you very much. I think I speak on behalf of everyone.
Yay! Thank you to everyone, and thank you to Jack for setting this all up, and thank you to Tubbo.
Thank you for Tubbo for suggesting the idea.
Thank you to
Who
my
is it?
dad for making sure that I don't
You have the money to do it.
Yeah.
Right. Tilt
Please
fire.
say I could use Apple Pay. I can! Oh, W, scan my face! Yes.
Apparently you can use Apple Pay, so scan it on your phone. We're going to get Greta. Oh, I think I might have to dress as Greta, which is fine, because I'd love to take this
Alright,
off.
There you go.
Hold on, I think we're
Holy
hitting...
shit.
We also might be getting close to pizza night at this rate.
Oh, can we get food? I'm so
We can get pizza.
Oh.
What was it again? What was it? 977.
The real question is, if I donate to get us to pizza night, will you pay for the order?
I'll pay for the pizza, right? I think
I
if you...
want dough balls and cookies, though.
What was your amount again, Tubbo? Sorry, like...
It was... Oh, God.
What's it? 97713. I thought it was.
Hey,
Can
how
I
come
get in
got
on the
top
pizza?
Donut? That's fucked.
You should be.
No, I'm kidding.
I got some euros. You guys use those, right?
No,
Nah, sorry. I think I might go on holiday in a few weeks.
Oh, what, you're just deciding that now?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't know. Bring the fam though. Like I called my parents. Like my parents came around for like breakfast the other day, and I jokingly said, "Let's just go on a summer holiday." And then they were like, "Really?" And then I was like, "Oh God." So then they went home and told my sisters that we're going on a summer holiday and that it's on me. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. So then my sister called me and is like, are you being for real? Are you serious? I'm like, oh God. And then my grandparents wanted it and I was like, oh God. So yeah, I think I'm going on holiday. Yo, we have the same bank.
We do have the same bank because we have the same accountant.
Oh wait, that's so cool.
How far are we from pizza night? Oh, we're $1,500 from pizza night, roughly.
Oh.
Pizza night's a 10K thing,
Well, I guess
Tubbo.
I have to stay here until
We hit 10K.
Why do you have a little? You got so many little. Can we play Jenga? You have Jenga.
We could play Jenga.
Oh my
However,
God.
what I'm gonna ask you to do, mind me some deep slate, please, while I get changed into the next outfit.
Jenga, but the
Yes.
loser has to donate 100.
Oh my God. Well, actually, we should do another match challenge.
Yeah.
Jenga, but whoever loses has to match.
Oh, nice keyboard.
No, this is good.
All right, so
Jenga, but
I
the
gotta-
has to match whatever the chat donate while we're playing Jenga.
Okay.
I'm starting to run out of time.
Wait, where are you going?
Are you just checking if he's got plans this
Yeah, you
evening?
got plans to see you're going at a time like this when Jenga could be on the line? No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I don't.
I would love to play Jenga with you guys, but there's some UI questions that come up that I think might be
I understand
challenging.
that. I understand that. In which case, if your time's running out, it's been a pleasure having you. Thank you for obviously, showing your face. It's been a lovely chat.
It's been wonderful. It's been great. Lovely to see you again, Tubbo. It was great to get to know you better, Jack.
Too,
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to get to know you better as well.
I checked the studio schedule and we have no customers in this week, so I have the benefit of being able to just walk out of here without having to clean up
Oh, that's
wonderful.
nice.
Get going then, King. Enjoy.
until later.
Seize the day.
Seize the day. I will.
Or the
Carpe diem.
afternoon. It's 3 a.m. for us.
It's dinner time. It's after 7 p.m.
Get yourself some tasty grub.
Yeah, go have some supper. I hear evil spaghetti's great these days.
Perfect. Are you guys gonna? What are you guys doing with pizza? Is that that's in-game pizza,
We have this
right?
like kind of podcast, but it's very unofficial. We call Pizza Night, where we get we just order some pizza together and chat on stream. But we've not done it in a while, and I figured if we hit a certain donation goal, we do an impromptu Pizza Night.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's why I'm here. I was really hoping you would have hit it by the time I got here.
Yeah, no, we didn't. We hadn't hit it yet.
I
We've
came
been
for
slightly behind
food.
schedule, Tubbo. It slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even tell me you've been behind schedule. You haven't even built the base of your tower, and you've been doing
Well,
this for
no,
11 hours, 12 hours now.
Yeah, but I've been doing other things for the 12 hours. Like I've been raising.
He's had to play host, right? I mean, he's been
Yeah.
been a great host. So
also.
you know that took up a lot of time.
It did take up a bit of time, but I wouldn't have had it any other way.
Yeah, I had great fun.
I had a very good time.
I was able to get through the whole day without doing a single cartwheel.
Sorry about that.
What?
On my charity stream, we did cartwheels.
God.
It was
did that go for you?
awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome.
It was awesome.
Paige, thank you for the $5.
So you guys are in for the long haul.
I definitely am. How long Tubbo's here is up to him, but I have 12 hours left.
I mean, I don't really fall asleep till like 7 a.m., so I got like a good 4 hours in me.
I don't know
That's
how
pretty
long.
wild.
It is an interesting sleep schedule.
It is.
I usually be in bed by now.
Have I showered yet today? Because I might need to go shower.
You can borrow my shower. I'm not going to be using it.
Oh,
I'll count it.
maybe I'll steal your shower.
Well, don't look at me. I'm not helping either one of you guys with that.
That's fine.
You know
Hey.
what? And I wouldn't ask.
The Atlantic Ocean, in many ways, could be considered a shower.
Well, the Atlantic
account of
Ocean
the
is...
water.
On account of the water, yes.
Is that what it is?
I would assume so. I think it's mostly on account of the war.
Pissing me right off. There we go. Sorry.
Well, I'm close to the ocean, but I'm quite a long way from the Atlantic Ocean, so...
Oh, yes. You're
other
the
one.
you're the Pacific Ocean.
That's the one.
Yep. I did not
It's
butcher
exactly
that, at all.
that one.
Specifically that one, yeah. no,
Specifically
absolutely.
that one. All right. You can mind your own business. You got like
Correct.
No, I haven't done the costume change because Technodad was leaving. I need to become Greta Gerwig again.
Oh, your pickaxe is broke.
Make another design. You'll be alright.
How is Greta Gerwig in here? I mean, I know she's...
It's Greta Gerwig. It's a character I did one time. It's me wearing a girl's wig.
Oh. And her name is Greta.
Yep.
And
It
that's
has
the whole
Greta-
bit.
Pretty much the whole joke. She likes Marlboro
As-
Reds. That's all I
Whoa,
really
16
remember.
months. That's a long time.
These characters are very spur at the moment. Earlier, people were asking me if Greta Gerwig and the Grandad character were related, because they both have like kind of New Yorkish accents, so we can there's maybe room for that definitely.
Yo, Rant, thank you for the 1 punch.
Is Greta Gerwig have any movies in theaters right now? Like, I
No,
don't know,
no, she.
Barbie?
What does she do again?
She's
Oh,
an artist.
She's an artist. Yeah, she's an aspiring artist, but like traditional, you know, like drawing and painting and stuff. Her sister
Very
works
cool.
at the World Health Organization, though. Her sister Anita.
Who?
Her sister Anita. She works at the World Health. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Who?
I'm an idiot. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
Wait, I didn't get this.
It's too late. It went
I
off my
didn't-
head. The
wait, I don't even
World
get the
Health
joke.
Organization. WHO.
Oh, who? Oh, okay. It went over my head as well.
Yeah, it's late over here. We got an
Who?
excuse.
It's late over there.
It's
It was a
late
good
over
joke.
here.
It was a good
It
joke.
is. I would consider it. Or God, we need to get this fucking out.
We'll figure it out. I've got a fan in the other room as well. We can get the fan.
Well,
up, we can work it out.
Thanks again to both of you guys for significantly increasing the hilarity content of my Sunday. And
Well, thank you.
also thank you to everyone who contributed or even who just laughed at my jokes. I don't know, whatever.
Good. I'm glad. People did. I think we've had a lot of fun.
I certainly did.
I had a great amount of fun. Thank you for being here.
My pleasure. I am signing off.
Bye, King. Have a good night. Enjoy your dinner.
Enjoy.
Good
enjoy whatever you
evening,
have.
gentlemen. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
And just like that, he was gone.
Just like that.
Oh! Disappointed voice.
How does he speak?
Bye, King.
Bye-bye.
In a bit, Technodad. Thank you for being here. Lovely.
Hey, you got some DMs. Oh, it was me while I was outside and you weren't fucking answering.
Well, because I was talking. Technodad was telling me about how he got married. His wedding was sick. It was on a green screen. He got married in his studio on his green screen.
Wait, that's sick.
That's what I said.
Ah, fair enough.
And he got married, in his studio on his green screen, and then had matching shots of an outside park. So it looked like he got married at an outdoor wedding. It had a stream to all his friends and family.
Wait!
But also, the studio that he's in right now is literally the place you got married. Like, that's so
That's
sick. Imagine working at the place you
sick.
got married. Every day you get to go back to where you got married.
Wait, that's
sick.
actually so fucking
This is
sick.
what I was saying to him.
Wait, what?
That's exactly what I was saying. Oh, there's no reflection in this room.
Uh,
But mainly because of that one time Kit and Jago got
yeah,
fully
they
naked.
got fully naked. They really shouldn't have done that, actually.
I'm just shirtless right now, Jack.
He is shirtless. It's
But only because I'm getting girl wigged.
Mid.
Hang on.
Hey, fucking manifolders, what's up? It's me. Oh my god, Q&A of Tubbo. You want a Q&A? Don't Dan's game at me. What do you mean Dan's game? Fucking Dan's game. All right, fine. I can.
Oh god, it's so.
Yeah, it is.
You go into any other room in the apartment and it's so.
Can I use the hammer to try to pry your window open?
My gold play button is gone.
Oh.
But it's not.
Wait.
It's not just not here. It's
actually gone.
fucking.
Oh, it's probably Max.
Jago's been here.
Oh, Jago. Wait, it's actually missing.
Wait, what? He's pulled the fucking command strip off. Wait, this one's attached.
No, he's pulled the fucking plaster off. Don't
That's
no.
the paint. That's not the
The
plaster.
paint, whatever. Don't tell my landlord. Fuck's sake, Jago has this bit about stealing fucking play buttons. I'm actually pissed. I'm attached to mine
Why?
because I'm every day I lose subs.
I'm at.
And
Me
one day
too.
one day I won't deserve it anymore, but I'll still have it.
Nah, you're uploading again.
I am uploading again. In fact, a video comes out the second stream. Well, not the second stream. That's like a few hours later.
Really? What is it?
Over a year and a half ago, I filmed it in an arcade,
Yeah.
and I had a bunch of viewers come out. See if we could earn enough tickets to win an arcade machine. Like,
Oh wait, is this what you told me about for the stream, or was that a different IRL stream thing?
It wasn't an IRL stream, mate.
Oh, okay.
Where's my Greta girl wig?
Dude, I really don't know. I don't know how you have so many fucking wigs.
I got a bald head. They're easy to put on.
Oh wait, that's so based.
It's,
You know, if I ever shave my head, I'm gonna get a really elaborate question. Like, I reckon for a donation goal, I would shave my head.
I've got a Nita girl wig.
Greta girl wig.
Oh, I think you know what? I
What?
think I anticipated, because I think I anticipated maybe having to do a Greta girl wig bit in Mansfield, and I think I took the wig to Mansfield when I went.
Oh no!
It's my case.
Oh, okay. Yo, chat. I'd shave all my hair off. Oh, I gotta be careful what I say here. Oh, I gotta be careful what I say here for a donation goal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. For a sizable amount that I will need to discuss with my mother first. If you raise, I'll shave all my hair off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus, you're like Elsa.
Yeah, it's definitely not an Elsa wig. It's me, Greta Gerwig. Get out my fucking chair.
I'm not your Jack. Greta girl.
It's me, Greta Gerwig. Hello. Hi guys, it's me, Greta Gerwig. I'm gonna get how much deep slate do I have?
Oh, so much.
1, 2. I actually don't have too much. I can do with a little bit more.
Jack. Question.
Yeah.
If you raise 100 grand for charity, is that too much or too little for me to shave my head?
100 is, I'd say, a good amount. Bearing in mind, 12 hours in, we've raised 8, which is not even 10%. You're saying that I would have...
100 grand, I'll shave my head.
That's insane. I'll do it for you.
Yeah, you can shave my head. If you raise 100 grand, you can shave my head.
I would love that. That'd be sick.
You gotta let me stream it though.
What? But surely I have to... Surely it has to be part of this stream, given...
Oh yeah, it will.
So how are you...
Just
You
stream your
awesome?
stream.
Oh, you're just gonna stream
Yeah,
my
yeah,
stream?
yeah.
Sure, I actually will allow it. I don't really mind.
Alright.
Have you seen my setup, by the way, for changing rooms?
Yeah, what, you got an OBS cloud server, right? IRL.run. I
Yeah.
saw the default thing.
Yeah, I'm going to IRL.run, and I'm swapping, and I like that.
But how can you stream to IRL.run but only 6,000 bitrate? You can stream a 20k bitrate if you don't get cloud server.
Why?
because you lose less in compression, and then the footage isn't double compressed.
Oh, we can just up that.
Yeah, so just like I'd maybe set 10K depending on how good your Wi-Fi is.
It's been pretty shit today, so.
Okay, well, yeah.
We'll go to 10 and see how it handles it.
Wait, you can up your bitrate while still streaming.
Yeah. I think everyone can. Is it lagging? I think I made things bad. It's been struggling today.
Yeah, you're at net. Oh, it's stabilizing.
Nah, we'll set it like we'll go back down to.
Go back down.
I sometimes do 7 anyway. Yeah, drop down to 151 then.
Wow.
I don't think we should have fucked with this. Yeah, well, it ain't the biggest deal. Coral Bells, thank you for the prime. We actually never added this as a real goal. I probably should quickly
Yeah, can you add pizza night, please, as a real goal?
It is. It's there. Impromptu pizza night with Tubbo.
Why is it not up there?
I don't, because the thing isn't like Tiltify isn't perfect.
I'm just excited for fucking pizza, Jack.
I can add it to the screen if you'd like.
Add it to the screen. I need my fucking pizza.
All right, we'll do it. Let me just disconnect from the server so I don't get exploded while we do this. We'll do this, and then we'll go 24-hour one of us stream.
What's one of us? Oh wait, this is. Oh
My
God.
brother.
Oh.
My brother, you said, what is one of us? We just donated it. $977.13.
I thought it was like a spin-off game from the hospital.
And this guy went, what is one of us?
No, I knew what it was. I just you said it in the accent, and I didn't realize what you were saying.
My God, that is. We're our beautiful millionaire that donates 24K flat. I'm just a beautiful woman. Please donate because I'm beautiful. B Greta girl wig. $7,500. That's what that was. Alex Zimmer. Thank you so much. Please donate more because I'm a beautiful woman now, as opposed to before when I was but a lowly man. There. And then we can go back to we can refresh the campaign and there'll be the goals. So I got 1,000 was 30 minutes karaoke, and 2,500 was cook the secret pasta.
Your own stream.
It's because it's a fucking embed.
What's that mean?
It's embedded into what? It's embedded into a website.
Embed. Oh god.
No, an embed.
Embed. It's an embed.
No, it's M. It's EM.
Yeah, but it's spelled out. No one says embed.
Because it well, that's how it's spelled. It's not an embed.
It's a fucking embed.
Embed is what I get into when I'm sleeping. That's in
You
bed.
don't call it an embed.
Well, it's spelled embed.
No one says embed.
It's
embed. Embedded. No, it's embedded.
No, embedded isn't a word. It's embedded.
What?
Embedded again implies someone is getting into a bed. Well, I never knew that. No, I never knew that. Sorry.
Why does your camera lag every time you tap into Minecraft?
Because this computer is dying.
Really?
Yeah, I had to restart it halfway through the stream because it's just struggling. Just the longer I'm live on this machine, it gets slower and slower, and I don't know why. What is it?
Are you playing with or without Optifine?
Without.
I'll be it.
But I've not been playing Minecraft the whole time. It's like it's whenever I'm streaming. Like whenever I no.
Tapping into a full screen application lags the camera.
Oh no, yeah, but specifically Minecraft does that, and
Yeah, and Optifine fixes it.
I know, but no, I know that, but the problem is the computer is like it will not load a web page like after I finish stream usually. But today it's been happening during stream because I've been streaming for longer than usual.
Ready for MCC?
I haven't prepared.
Oh, I was just watching your crits. This is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm good at critting. It's just jump and hit. What? S tapping? What is S tapping? Gotta watch out. Tubbo has a hammer. Ah! I couldn't do it. I can't. My throat hurts. I can't do like a girly scream. Also, Sarge is asleep. I feel awful. He was awake when we saw him like 30 minutes ago, but he was getting into bed. Don't hammer Sarge.
You awake, Sarge?
Yesterday, Sarge got hammered. It wasn't good. I know, and I did too, and then I had to do this stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, this was not a stream to do hungover, but here I am. I just wish I had a Marlboro Red to get me through the hangover. There it is, character moment. I did it. I got into character. Marlboro Reds, they're cigarettes.
Oh, I see.
Greta, is that you? Yes, I'm Greta. I'm Greta Gerwig. Oh, diamonds. That was not what I was looking for, but I'll take them. What's that really do with coal? Sarge's EP, let him eat. Talk like an adult. That was rude. Me, Greta Gerwig, the character, said that, not Jackmanifold, the guy. It was an in-character moment. A cold cigarette to ease the pain. Am I cheating on Tommy? Yes. Obviously, he's cheating on me. So, I be fucking hella dudes and sucking dick. It's just the way it be. There ain't nothing to it. I do not need to go in that far. Oh, I need a redstone. I don't have that. Alex Zimmer, thank you for the $1. Greta, how many cigarettes do you have a day? A whole pack of Marlboro Reds. You know, the harsh shit. The shit that lets you know you're a smoker. I made 2 paintings earlier because I forgot how paintings worked and I wanted a 2-block painting. I've fallen off in terms of my Minecraft knowledge. What's my hair care routine? I put it on.
Right.
Keep it in a nice Tesco carrier bag to make sure it doesn't, like, get weird. I don't know what hair it is. It's better than the grandpa wig. Because that shit itches my head worse. This doesn't itch my head as bad. Hi, this is my first ever stream. This is quite the moment to choose. I'm not usually a woman. I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, $7,500 is $7,500. You're gorgeous. Thank you. Like, earlier when I was cooking and everyone in chat started spamming gyat about my ass. I was completely objectified. That was awful. I really haven't, like, stressed enough how bad that was. I was just cooking, and every time I turn around, the whole chat would be like, You've got to be kidding me? Like, they do, like, jokes, like, puns. Be awful. I want to mine a lot. Again, we should, but, like, also, I'm 12 hours into this Minecraft stream, and I probably, like, actually worked towards the project I said I was going to work to for about an hour. Guys, I have undiagnosed ADHD. That's look, it's basically like this is my diagnosis. This stream is evidence. I'm just gonna send this to a clinical psychologist and be like, "Look, what the fuck is wrong with me?" And they'll know. I'm so honest when I'm Greta Gerwig. Maybe I'm gonna start living life like this.
Like Greta.
Yeah, I'm gonna dress as Greta every day, do this voice. I'm gonna go full Finster.
Full fin.
Yeah, the full Finster, as I call it.
Iconic.
What the fuck happened there?
There's probably a hole.
Red? I see redstone.
Lapis.
Right there? No. I'm a little... look, colors are hard.
No, they're not.
Oh, dear. Yeah, well. Colors are hard. Gray looks like purple sometimes. Gray and purple are very different, similar colors. Alex, thank you for the $1. The only fucker donating is Alex. I'm not reading the messages. You said SIGs? I'm okay right now. I have... You know, women are very statistically unlikely to be colorblind.
How come?
Greta,
I
please
don't
tell
know.
us
I
your
just know the
haircare
fact.
secrets.
What about the Y chromosome makes women lead to colorblindness?
Again, I don't know.
Wait, that's Michaela's first message in your chat. Fake friend, dude. Fake friend.
Me and Michaela have met like once. Like twice. Like we only really spoke at like TwitchCon Paris. This is reasonable. Michaela, I don't care. Also, I'm not Elsa. I'm Greta Gerwig. I'm Greta Gerwig. I'm a different character. Elsa is a princess. I am just a girl from the Bronx. I'm an artist. I live in Brighton now. I smoke Marlboro Reds. I have a sister. She works at the World Health Organization. Anita Gerwig. Maybe she might join us later. Thank you for the $1 anonymous gifter. I feel like you're just Alex. Who is that other guy? Seneca, thank you for the $3. I hope you have more philosophy. Seneca was an ancient Greek philosopher. You could do with some coal. I got coal. I'm stupid. I got coal.
Yeah.
The look on the prick's face when he saw the get. God, will you drop your men or stop smoking? I would stab my man to death. I can't say that. I wouldn't do that. In a video game, I would maybe do that, but in real life, I would not.
I feel like you would drop the cigarettes over the bed.
I would not drop cigarettes over men. I would drop men over cigarettes.
Huh?
Men ain't shit, Tubbo.
I heard that.
I don't know how you feel about this, but I think men ain't shit.
I think it'd be better for you to drop the cigarettes.
Why? Cigarettes make me feel good and pointed. They never satisfy me. Hi, Greta. You be slaying. Also, by the way, I go by Alexa, but Alex is okay too. Oh, does it say Alexa and I'm dumb? Probably does. It's cropped on my screen.
It only says Alex.
It says Alex ... I thought you were just ominous. Sorry for calling you that, but I'm glad that you go by it too. Hey, I got overly friendly. I didn't mean to. Where the fuck am I? What was I doing? I came in here and there was a reason.
I'm hitting the hammer right on the...
You're hitting the tendon?
Yes.
Greta is my love. Greta, please tell us your hair care secrets. I put this on and that's it. Where am I? What was I doing? I've fully forgotten. I feel like a moron, but also I'm genuinely like I feel like how
Redstone for the chat bot.
the chat bot is not near us at all. Torches. Why did I make a crafting table? Oh no, still didn't need. Still didn't. Well, I don't know why I did that.
Maybe it is a bit.
That's okay. You're allowed. It's 2023. What you gonna do?
Get your knowledge up.
My knowledge is up. I know my sister Greta Anita Gerwig, she works at the World Health Organization, giving the world health. I know. Well, not unless we hit $10,000. And guess what, Tubbo? That's $1,500 away. That's just the way it is, Tubbo. We got $1,500 to try and raise before we can eat. I don't... Can we say... Is that TOS? They get weird about that, right? They're going on hunger strike for charity. Gandhi did it. Gandhi did questionable things, but he did that. Alexa, thank you for the $1. Oh, the deep dark? Now I'm too scared. Help, I'm in Greta's basement. Thank you for the $1. Please, she is suffocating me in Marlboro Red smoke. I would not do that. I smoke outside as to not make my couch smell funny.
Heaven forbid.
Heaven forbid my couch smells even funny for a second. If I had a funny smelling couch, I would have to scream. Yep. And I let average Harry sleep on that couch. I know, so now it definitely smells funny. On account of his stink that he has. You know how he stinks? It's just rude. It's just rude. It wasn't even a joke. It just said he stinks. Peter. I'm getting my second wind in terms of energy. I didn't do bits for like 5 hours, and here I am doing jokes. I made my pasta so seriously. I'm sorry for anyone who expected a funny Jackmanifold stream. I got so into making that recipe. I was just so excited to be showing people.
No, it's a good recipe. Show it off.
I know, but I just got so serious. People are used to me being so silly goofy. I think it was just jarring. I think people just got scared. And I sang, I performed the whole of Man's Not Hot earlier.
Oh.
Why'd you go, oh, like that?
Are you sure we can't get it? Not even like a little bit.
Absolutely. Chat, Tubbo is starving, but the only way we can do pizza night and he can eat is if we get $1,500. Find a rich benefactor. Tweet at me breast. The whole day, people have been calling Mr. Beast me breast.
Me breast?
Me breast.
Wait, me breast. Wait, that kind of goes hard.
Ooh. Hi. That's cool. Oh, that's not water. I can't.
Just scroll through my Instagram reels because I think I will.
You're allowed.
I think I will just. Oh, unless you want me to go on the City Skylines Reddit. I don't do a lot these days.
Do some work. Get on that grind.
I kind of like need to stop. Actually, I think I'm over grinding it.
You think you're over grinding?
Yeah, the friction's getting to me.
Tubbo, I don't know if you remember what you told me earlier. I think you've been grinding wrong.
Am I grinding wrong?
I think maybe on account of your financial position.
I'm grinding wrong.
I think you're grinding wrong. I think you're grinding the wrong way. Like if you were trying to sharpen a sword, you're dulling it. You're using the grindstone wrong.
I was mainly like.
Thank you for the hang in there, man. Only 12 hours left. Thank you. I'm dressed as Greta Gerwig doing this voice. You can imagine I feel very sane. How's the weather? Warm. What's Tubbo's opinion on Greta Gerwig? Please, go ahead, Tubbo.
Yeah, Greta slay.
Thank you, Tubbo. I like to think I'm also slay.
You're awesome. I'm just looking at Instagram stories right now. Oh, donuts! Can we get donuts because it's not pizza?
There's a donut on the side. You know how in my hallway there's that little cabinet right before you go to the living room? There's just one, but you can have it.
Oh no, I would not say.
What? But I just offered it. I don't want it. I bought it this morning and I have not eaten it.
I'm getting a call from Piso. Do I answer?
You can answer Piso 4.
I'll answer Piso 4.
Hey Piso 4, it's me,
Wait,
Greta Gerwig.
Hello, sorry, I'm on Jack's charity stream right now. He's here. Would you like to say hi to the chatters? Okay, let me put you on speaker. Hello.
Hey, it's me, Greta Gerwig. I'm doing charity.
Wait, you told me that it was Jack.
They're kind of similar in regard.
Oh, I guess I can see a similarity or two. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. It's me, Greta Gerwig.
Oh, yeah, you made the.
I have an
Barbie
art
movie?
account. A famous art account.
What kind of art do you make, Greta?
Like drawings. I don't like the art kind. I mean, I don't really know.
No, what kind of stuff do you like to draw?
I like people in like sometimes in a circle or sometimes green.
Oh, I've heard of green before.
Yes, you've heard of green.
Yeah.
That's good. You heard of any other colors?
There are other colors?
Yeah, there's more than green.
Oh, I'll have to look into that. Could you send me some links of like some stuff you've been reading?
Yeah,
or,
you're
like,
gonna fuck with orange.
Okay, okay. No, yeah, if you just send me a source, I'd love to read up on those and see
A
what's going on.
source? You want me to cite my source on the fact that there's more than one color?
Well, I'm not. I mean, like, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna go like blindly trust. I just met you, Greta. I mean, like, what am I?
That's
what am I supposed
true.
to do?
That's true. I feel reliable because I smoke Marlboro Reds.
Oh, okay. I trust you now. Yeah, I love orange.
I understand. I'm glad you're an enjoyer of Marlboro Reds too, Piso 4.
Yeah. Well, they should make an orange kind.
You should make Marlboro Orange?
Yeah.
And what would be the thing about it? Because like Marlboro Golds are smoother than Reds. Reds have like high nicotine. What would be orange?
I have chocolate orange, isn't it?
Oh, it's just orange. It's like menthols, but it's orange flavored.
They should make them so that they make different, like your mouth different colors, like a fruit roll up.
Fruit roll-ups make your mouth different colors?
Yeah.
That's America for you. I don't think they do that here.
Yeah, I didn't think
they have like.
No, I think they just,
tattoos
you know how
on them,
American
or that
candy
used
is.
to
It's
be a
just
thing.
filled with so much artificial coloring. It could turn you fucking green with like 3 candies.
That's awesome.
Look, the Fanta is orange.
Oh, that is true. The Fanta is orange.
The Fanta is orange, like
Yo.
Iron Brew. Mudok, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, you're not live or anything, right? I didn't just like do a dickhead move.
Wait, me? Oh no, I'm not live. You're
Good,
good.
good. I felt like a dick when I announced my subs out loud.
No, I'm the one who crashed your stream. Don't worry.
Oh, well, that's okay. I
Big
forgive
red.
you almost.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we cleared this up, and I'm gonna go because someone just gave me a photo of the color wheel, and I really need time to process this.
That's huge for you. I'm glad you have
Yeah.
that.
No, but it was nice meeting you, and I wish you best of luck with
Yeah,
your
you too,
stream.
Piso 4.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Koi.
I was watching a meme compilation with a friend yesterday, and Piso 4 was the last video. It freaked me out. Well, what the fuck, Piso 4? It was just I don't expect to see my friends in meme compilations. I saw myself once. That was weirder. I was speaking about fucking FNAF animatronics, and someone made it a meme, which is reasonable because that is strange, I suppose.
Do you want me to go back to my... So, I have a weird phenomenon with my Instagram Reels at the minute.
Please fill me in.
Wait, what was the video? Oh, no.
Wait, what video? Oh god, I'd have to find it in my YouTube history, but I can.
Find it now.
Well, I'd have to look.
Oh, come on. Find it.
This just sounds like pure effort.
Put in some damn effort.
Alright, fine. Hold on. Fuck.
Oh, God, what was that? Oh, it was the hammer.
Oh, be careful because my PC crashes if you knock the case. It shorts. Hold on. Oh, my YouTube history. Don't read anything out loud, Tubbo.
Please, can I?
No.
Please.
No, the people don't need to know what Greta Gerwig gets up to. That's what I mean by the PC gets fucked when...
Wait, your PC's fucked.
Yeah, well, for some reason when I stream for a long time, it gets fucked. And you can't load shit. This is mostly music for today, to be honest.
Oh, you got 12 hours of music.
Yeah.
Oh, you got... Wow.
That was what I was watching just before I streamed, so that's good.
Okay, whereabouts?
If the Joker could beatbox?
Did you watch that?
I don't remember watching that, but I'm watching it now. What do you mean if the...
Why so serious? Why so serious? Why so serious?
Breaking the
It's not
PC?
in there, it's your computer, it's the heat.
What? How hot is it?
It's fucking roasty, dude. Feel that shit, man.
Let's open the door.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking roasty in there.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Yeah.
Shit.
Roasty. Fucking open.
You think we should leave the PC
Keep
open?
the fucking PC open, bro. Fucking get a fan in here.
It is warm, to be fair.
Holy shit, yeah, your computer's fucked. You gotta get some liquid or shit in there.
Liquid or shit?
I don't know, just get some liquid in there.
Can I ask you something? Because I might eventually go to bed. I didn't plan on, but I was going to firm it. But I'm 12 hours in and I'm feeling like 12 more would be a lot.
Do you want to know what you need to do to stay awake?
No, I'm not. Alright, but after.
Okay.
After I ask this question.
Okay.
Ice it? Oh yeah, put ice in there. Just put some cold water in there. That's a good point.
Sleep stream, yeah. So, because I'm. Can I be honest? Ever since Ludwig cummed himself, I've just been so damn nervous.
Wait, he did that?
Yeah, he cummed himself in his sleep.
No, he didn't.
On his subathon.
There's no way.
He cummed himself. Do you not know this?
There's no way.
Ludwig cummed himself.
That's not a thing.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
No.
Ludwig cummed himself. Subathon. Did you know I came in my pants on stream? Ludwig cummed on stream? He cummed on stream. And now I'm scared I'll come.
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about that.
Why?
That is fucking insane.
But it happened to Ludwig.
No, that's not a real issue. That's a him issue,
He comes, Tubbo.
That's...
What if that happens to me when I'm asleep on stream?
No, dude.
And then I have to end stream. I have to cut this short because I cummed. No, everyone will see my... How long do I have to be Greta Gerwig for? But the wig's getting itchy. You know what? I'm Jackmanifold again. We Greta Gerwigs for we Greta Gerwig for a while. I feel like that was.
Yeah, that's enough Greta. Fuck off.
We Greta Gerwig for a while, guys. I'm Jackmanifold again, guys.
Well, I streamed for 27 days straight, and I didn't have any issue. Maybe even like 1% close.
How many hours were you sleeping a day when you were doing that?
I slept like 10, 12 hours a day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because like this is the thing, right? So like I'd be cool doing I think I'd be cool doing a subathon, but because this is 24 hours.
Nah, for 24. This is what I'm saying.
This is
doing
worse.
Subathon is so much better than doing 24 hours. For 24 hours, you just go stick it out, man.
Yeah, I know.
Genuinely, you go stick it out.
I know. The music quite loud. I'll
It's
turn it down.
very fucking loud. Yeah, no, you just gotta stick it out, dude.
Saw that awful top, but it's so warm in here.
It's so hot.
I'm sorry, I'm vesting it, but.
Wait, you never find that fucking compilation? That's what we were looking for.
Oh yeah, we're looking for the. I forgot. We weren't even looking for if the Joker could beatbox. If the Joker could beatbox.
YouTube history just won't fucking load. Oh no, that cat. Why is there something in your watch history called racist carrot?
It's quite a good video.
What?
The joke is like it's really weird. It's just like it's a board meeting. Right? Honestly, this is the video racist carrot, right? It's a board meeting of a bunch of executives, and he's like, "Great work, everybody, except for you, racist carrot." And it cuts to this carrot. It just looks pissed off, and he goes, "Yeah, fuck you, racist carrot." And he's like, "Oh, I'll do it again." And it's like, and then they go, "What?" And he goes, and grumbles, and then it ends. Yeah, I'll just play it. I'll just play the video. He doesn't even say anything because he doesn't say anything racist. It's just he's just like established as being racist.
Great job, everyone, except for you, racist carrot.
That was fucking racist of you, racist carrot.
I would be equally racist tomorrow.
What's that?
Nothing.
And that's it.
That's the whole video.
Yeah, they set up this whole set for this 30 seconds.
That's it.
That's the whole video.
And it got 5.1 million views.
Damn compilation. We would almost
I'm looking. I just you asked about racist carrot, and I.
Back up to the top. Oh my.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. We've already scrolled past that shit.
No, this is where we were. Racist carrot was above this. Oh my god! Wait, how far?
What? So. What? You're. What? You are 27 minutes into the video with the title "So Rough, Make You Feel Good, Yandari Male ASMR Boyfriend Audio HD Re-Upload." 27 minutes! You're 27 minutes into this video!
Do you want to know honestly why?
Yes!
So my Sarge is obviously staying here, and my friend Sam stayed the other night as well. and we all were like, all right, boys, I'm going to bed, and they were still like up chatting in the living room. And I was like, I'm going to bed, boys. And I was like, oh, I have to listen to like stuff to help me go to sleep. So like, if you listen,
boyfriend audio.
Listen. And I was like, I need to. I'm like, I need to listen. Like, I can only sleep if I'm listening to certain audio. Like, I hope you know. And then I shut the door and full blast. I got a speaker in there that goes so fucking loud and full blast. I played this video, but I didn't play it for 27 minutes. There's a specific part of the video that I feel like some people will know because it got memed to shit. I thought
you were gonna blame your friends for this, but it was
no,
full on you.
I chose the video, but I wanted them to from the other room be like, what the fuck is going on? I don't want to go.
Play the fucking audio.
I don't know if.
Play the fucking audio.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's like. It might be on that borderline of not.
What is it?
I don't know what. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna mute my mic and play it on my phone for Tubbo, and then you know you can do your own research. What was it? Let me just 2 seconds. It gets so loud. It gets so loud. It was like wall shaking.
That's awful. That's so bad. That's awful.
It's the long pause.
No.
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 That's what gets me. That's what makes it funny.
That is awful.
Timestamp. I don't want to get. But basically, it's just a strange part.
The fact that I didn't realize it was sex audio until you played it. I only read so rough, make you feel like fighting.
Don't tell them it's sex. It's not.
It is. It's basically sex ASMR.
Yeah, but it's
That's
no,
what it is.
yeah. But it like it's not actually sex. This is why it's funny. It is a man who is by himself with a microphone pretending to have sex, and that's why it's funny. If it was actually sex, that'd be weird, and I'd feel weird about it. But the fact that it's just a man pretending
That's
to have
crazy.
sex.
I've been giving you lunch money for 10 months.
That's why it's funny.
Now.
And it's really weird.
No, okay.
It's a really weird video, but I you know I did.
This damn. Oh, that's my video.
Yes, yeah, but I didn't.
You only watched halfway through. Okay.
No. This
You
that.
clicked off at my favorite part. The halfway through is my favorite part of the video. That's fine. It's only the part I thought was the best.
No, I was like I think I was showing someone that part. More, I watched it.
Sex? Excuse me. We're moving on now.
We're gonna move on now. I didn't even want to get into that much detail. I just wanted to show it to Tubbo and we would laugh, and that would be it.
That was devastating to listen to.
Yeah, but it is funny.
Rough.
I mean, yeah, that's the point.
Sounds so weird.
Oh, this was it. It was called. The video was called "You Laugh, You Take a Shower."
You laugh.
I found the Piso 4.
A Koi Piso clip in it. You laugh, you take a shower.
You laugh, you take a shower, and I tell you what, I was showering.
Where was it? Wait, he is there.
I told you. It's a Koi Piso 4 clip.
Wait, Koi Piso 4 is the "You laugh, you take a shower" video.
Okay, I just need to rant for a second. I cannot stand.
That was all right, Piso 4. I
The way
respect
I know
it.
exactly
Snowball's leaving the
what
quid.
audio
Also,
you're
we've almost got
talking
300
about.
subs
Why
today. That's
is he
pretty
so
sick.
aggressive?
300.
How many is that?
300 subs. That's over $1,000 going to charity. 300 subs.
Pretty good.
Well, once we hit over.
Oh my god, are we
300.
gonna get anything to eat, or I'm gonna go fucking insane?
No, Tubbo, because we haven't hit $10,000. Tubbo, we just haven't hit 10,000. We can't. We the only way we can do pizza night is if we hit $10,000. Otherwise,
it closes in 5 minutes.
Tubbo, no one is gonna give us any money ever again if we do one of the goals early.
It closes in 5 minutes.
That means they've got 5 minutes to give us $1,500 if they want an episode of our great, great podcast. That's just the way it is, Tubbo.
Even Burger King shuts in 5
You know,
minutes.
there's actually exactly the right number of people here. If they all donated $1, we would hit it and we would all get, and we'd get to eat pizza and do pizza night. I'm just saying, if every chatter right now donated $1, we would get pizza night would be on. Impromptu pizza night would be here.
Dude, I don't even have any food in my fucking freezer.
Otherwise, guys, it's gonna have to be pizza day tomorrow. We have to have Tubbo around in the morning.
Assume I'll be up before 3 p.m.
I was I'm ending at 3 p.m. You better be
Yeah,
up.
I'm not gonna be fucking up before 3 p.m. What are you saying?
You better do.
No.
I'll come to your house
Yeah,
and shake you.
You can, if you want, you're on a server. You can fucking stream, walk into my house, and you can ring my doorbell.
I don't have any modems for the
Just use your
IRL kit.
phone, dude.
Good idea.
Yeah,
But also, probably shouldn't stream the walk to
you
your
can stream-
house.
As long as it's only on you, you can stream the walk to my house. I don't mind.
I mind.
Oh, okay.
Because then if anyone figures out where you live, they can backtrace to where I live. And that would be bad.
You can twist your dials.
What? Don't twist my dials, man. I've got my backrest just right.
Oh, sorry. Can you feel it different?
Check out, watch the clip and what on earth, bro? Oh, look, I'm not here to be judged. I'm here to, I've raised $8,500 for charity. At least, basically, we've almost nearly raised 10K. Nearly. But I don't have confirmation of that, so we can't eat the pizza yet. Alexa. Charge boys for pizza. Let's get that subathon energy going. The New Yorker Greta's accent isn't half bad. Thank you. Please, Greta, feed the poor boy. He needs a donut. I've said he can go get the donuts just in there.
Is it what kind of donut?
Just a glazed.
That sounds so good. Are you gonna miss it if it's gone?
No, please actually have the
I'm
donut.
taking it.
Who was that? Ella, thank you for the $10. On the countertop. Tabs, thank you for the $3 for pizza night. Anonymous, thank you for the $2. You see, they're coming through now, Tubbo. Everyone's pulling up clutch. Everyone's sending in the pizza night cash.
It's from Greg's.
Yeah, it's a Greg's donut.
How
Greg.
long has this been on the side?
Since, like, about 12 hours ago. It was just before stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. That's fine.
It is fine. It's like a few hours old. Be okay. Not even a day old.
12, almost 13.
Can't believe we've been doing this for 13 hours. I've only ever done one 24-hour stream before, and I slept for 5 hours of it.
You got to push through.
I might go have what I'm thinking is I'm going to do a sleep stream, but I'm going to hook up the donations so that they make weird soundboard noises. And I'm going to have to try and sleep through people donating to the charity. Go and get your pizza. Guys, thank you for doing your bit, but at the same time, everyone needs to do their bit or it doesn't work. Pizza night. People are slowly doing their bit. Also, we're climbing a viewer count. The people are pulling up, Tubbo. 4 a.m.'s the time. 4 a.m.'s the time to stream.
It is.
Is it? What are the times to stream, Tubbo?
I'd say.
Probably should go back to
anywhere from 6
crafting.
p.m. to 11 p.m. our times, alright. We can play fucking Jenga, because, like, I'm dying of heat stroke and I'm really hungry.
Alright, fine.
Yay!
We'll do Jenga.
Yay!
I don't know how to get it on camera, though. I don't have, like...
Got, like, a tall table we could put there.
I do have a table, actually.
Get that. That'd be high.
Okay, well, we need to shift the chairs. Is the only problem. It's kind of difficult. Alright, chat. Alright, they're gonna wait. They're gonna want to watch baby sensory videos while we set this up.
No, they're not.
Tubbo, I assure you, my view count has only climbed. Right, this is the sad part. I put on baby sensory videos and the view count climbs.
Really?
Yes.
Dude, we've got to get a
watch.
window sun open in here. This is devastating.
Let me stick on Hey Bear Sensory and watch the chat go crazy. Alright, chat, we'll be back. We're gonna set it up.
chat. Hello. Hold on.
Motherfucking Jenga, you know the deal.
We got a Jenga table now. Hold on.
It's time to get our fucking Jenga on.
We're gonna get our Jenga on. Hold on.
My favorite thing about this is getting my Jenga on with the boys.
You know I love Jenging on.
This
is what I mean, Tubbo. Look, I put on the baby sensory videos, and then I come back to do content, and they cry and scream.
Stop saying no, or I'll go home because I need to shower.
You can shower here if you need.
No, but like I'm very. You know how I am.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
You know how I. What?
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 Where's the Jenga? Grab the Jenga.
I don't even see. Oh, the Jenga. Next to the C920.
Next to the C920 and the tens machine. Because I was gonna do a stream where I did tens machine Jenga.
What's tens?
The thing that like it like contracts your muscles.
Oh no.
So you have to answer trivia while you're trying to do Jenga, and if you got it wrong, you like get your arm tensed, so you might knock over the.
That's awesome.
But I've not done it yet. But I've got the machine.
Why is the lens on your camera so fucking big, by the way? Like mine's tiny, and it's like the same.
It's a Sigma lens.
Yeah, mine's a Sigma lens too.
Yeah, but mine's nice.
But yours is fucking massive.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
But it's fucking huge.
Yeah, but the camera never moves.
Yeah, but like, think about like the set. You've never opened this Jenga.
No, I bought it for the tens machine Jenga.
Oh.
And then we never did it. I was supposed to do it with Mr. Marriott. Marriott, yeah. Alright. Chat, this is how it's going to work. Let me change the title. He's currently playing Minecraft for Technodad, I think, still. I'm going to change it since, unless the mods did it. I'll be honest.
If the fucking stream info loads.
Yeah. Okay, playing TSMP with Tubbo. Playing... Jenga. Tubbo. We're going to do a game, and then if we're up for it, there's a chance... Tubbo is high. No, he isn't.
Nah, I'm sleep deprived, there's a difference.
This guy said, by the way, he streams 12 hours all the time. When do you stream 12 hours?
Well, I streamed 8 hours yesterday and also 8 hours the day before. So in 48 hours, I streamed 16 hours.
Yeah, but you got to sleep.
Huh?
You got to sleep.
Yeah?
My concern here is I've not slept. I'm very tired. And all I've got to sustain me is prime energy. Let's put it more central.
Wait, is the red one actually good or not?
I don't know. I'm not.
Oh,
I don't drink much.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
I don't have a red prime energy.
Dude, it's on the fucking cardboard. You're pushing down the cardboard, bro. I can't. Right, I'll figure this out. How many streamers does it take to set up Jenga? Shockingly too many.
I think 2 is reasonable. Anyway, I just realised it's really not very centralised at all.
Fucking twist that shit.
What?
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah.
I can tell you don't maneuver that one off. This is so annoying, this microphone. Oh my god. It's like right in the way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm going to crank the game a little bit. We're a little bit quiet, I think.
Crank that. I've decided I'm going to start playing songs by David Guetta on my phone.
Don't play David Guetta songs.
I think I'm going to start playing David Guetta.
The title? Playing on Jenga? Shit.
But no, playing on Jenga.
Keep it playing on Jenga with Tubbo.
It's just David
Stop
Guetta.
playing copyrighted things. We're going to upload this
It's
to
just
VODs.
David Guetta. I'm playing David Guetta.
Don't play David Guetta,
It's
please.
David Guetta.
Please turn off David Guetta.
It's David Guetta. What else has he done? It's David Guetta.
Beg you turn off David Guetta.
It's David Guetta. Wait, see discography. Wait. There might be more David Guetta for you to listen to in here, Jack. Get ready.
I don't know if I want to listen to more David Guetta.
No, you do. Wait. David Guetta did a remix of Unholy by Sam Smith. Wait, this is gonna go hard. David Guetta, he made a remix of this song.
I beg you turn David Guetta. I was not telling the Jenga. You're laughing like David Guetta. Look at the chat. They're saying, please don't play David Guetta.
It's David Guetta.
No one's ever been. No one in history has ever sounded that excited about that.
I know. That's why it's funny.
One was upside down. That really annoyed me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right.
Who's going first? Rock, paper, scissors?
Alright, go on.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Shit. You going first or second?
Just a day in the
I'll let you
life.
pick. What are you doing, first or second?
I'll go first.
Alright.
Alright, let's start off making it awful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, I thought you put the blocks back on top.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That was the whole thing.
Yeah. I don't know how to fucking play this game.
I love Jenga, bro. Jenga's
It's not
my
big
thing.
enough. It's not as fun.
Well, no, I'm sorry I don't have massive Jenga for you, Tubbo.
I want massive garden Jenga. That's what I fucking want, Jack. You promised me Jenga. This is not. No, you promised me pizza and big Jenga. This is not pizza or big Jenga.
I didn't promise you pizza at all. No. I said, would you do a pizza night with me for $10,000? And then you just showed up, despite the fact we not hit it.
But I said I'd come.
Wilbur, thank you for the $3.
That's so epic.
It's your turn anyway. I Jenga'd.
You fucking Jenga?
I forget not all Jengas are massive. Alright, all the Tories in chat with big fuck off Jengas.
Bro,
right. Some of us have average sized Jengas.
This is a fucking shit Jenga, bro.
You know what? I've heard actually people are more satisfied with average Jengas, and big Jengas are just like too unruly.
Okay, I feel like I'm more of an expert in the Jenga field, and I would say you're just really wrong. Bigger Jenga is far more exciting and more satisfying. Oh, come on, at least straighten out. What are you fucking playing now?
It's going crazy. I'm going pretty crazy right now.
Is it my go?
It is your go.
Fuck. Just like that, nice and smooth.
This is the practice round. The round after this is the one where the whole time, whoever loses doubles.
Whoever loses doubles.
I actually want to do that. I think that's sick.
What, doubles?
So, yeah, so not this one, the next one. The whole time we're playing, chat can donate. Whoever loses doubles it.
Oh, God. You're just rinsing me. That's what this is. This is the rinsing time.
For charity. I mean, if you can't firm it, don't firm it, you know?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine. My dad would be very happy because he loves charity.
Well, I'd hope so, on account of charity's a good thing.
There's not much in life that I yearn for, and you know what? Being good at Jenga is something I'm very, very. Okay, that does not count. I just slip of the Jeng. You know, it's a slip of the Jeng.
For I don't count that. If the tower stays.
It was just a slip of the Jeng. You know how it be. Very nice, very, very nice. Oh, bold.
I consider myself an excellent Jenga player.
Yeah? You don't got that velvet smooth, you know, action though. You know?
Velvet, like Tubbo is that velvety smooth
I got that
Jenga
velvet
hand.
smooth Jenga hand. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't knock it over. That'd be so fucking embarrassing.
You're not making me nervous, Tubbo. I don't get nervous.
I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I'm like, ugh.
I don't get nervous. I'm starting to get a little shaky, you know?
I just go do shit. My bones are all that they used to.
Nothing is loose.
Nah, you gotta go for a firm. You gotta. Alright.
There's a more firm block than I would have liked. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, fuck! You're lucky, Tubbo. This isn't the matching round.
Fuck! For real, bro? That's how it felt? Nah. This table ain't level. There's no way. There's no way, bro.
To be fair,
no way.
You're actually right. This house is not level. The whole apartment's on a slant.
No, wait. Oh, fuck. It actually is, isn't
It's
it?
on quite a noticeable slant, yeah.
Oh, wait. I've never, like... Whoa.
Because when they mounted my...
It actually is. I've never
When they
noticed
mounted
that.
my TV, they did it with, like, one of those levels. And I've just realised that the TV's not level with anything else in the room. Because clearly the rest of the room is just not level.
Wait, dude, is this, like, safe? Like, your entire house is slanted. I never noticed before, like, actually being like, wait a minute, that should not have tilted that way.
Yeah, I think it's fine. L? Yeah, it is good, Tubbo.
I mean, L for you, your fucking house is on a fucking 20-degree angle.
Yeah, it just gets me used to balancing, makes my balance good.
Are any of these primes actually good? Because I might steal one.
Yeah, pinch prime.
Which one is good?
I prefer the red to the purple.
What's the red one taste like?
It's tropical, it's like tropical
Whoa.
stuff. And then the purple is grape, but it's whether you're into that like artificial, like American, like grape flavour. If you're into it, you'll love it. If you're not, you won't. It's just a polarizing flavour.
There's a really, really awesome...
This is Toa's first ever Prime, guys.
First ever Prime. I'm popping a Prime.
Guys, tweet this at Logan Paul right now and see if he'll donate us some of his crypto scam money.
Let me give it a taste.
Guys, if he does that, that'd be really cool because then it would actually go for good.
I mean, yes. Logan, please donate if you watch this.
Logan, if you see this,
yeah.
Hey, I ain't forgot about that money, buddy.
I know.
You should give it to people that need
He's
it.
on his fucking 9th video about it.
That's what I'm saying, man. Give it to people that need it. Children need that shit.
There's no way. This.
What? What?
People actually buy Prime.
Yeah.
Really?
No, Tubbo, they're all trolling.
Is it troll? Dude, you fucking got gaps in it. What are you playing?
Oh, that's. Oh,
yeah.
I didn't spot that there was gaps. Come on.
Has anyone in chat ever bought Prime? Just out of interest.
I feel like people in chat have probably bought Prime. I feel like people do actually purchase Prime.
No.
Yes. Yes. You see, there are like mostly people are saying no, but like people are saying yes.
Fair enough. I just don't get the appeal. I feel like
It isn't for everyone.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like this is more expensive than Lucasade, and like every single time I'd pick Lucasade. Do you know what I mean?
I think it is supposed to be. I think it is actually supposed to be quite decent in terms of its electrolytes content.
What does that mean?
So the whole like with the hydration drinks, basically the main characteristic is like that what keeps it so hydrating is because it has lots of electrolytes. I think Prime actually is pretty good.
Genuinely.
I think so. I remember when I was boxing, I kind of like picked up on all these things.
Oh yeah.
And it's like actually not bad. Prime's pretty good. Gatorade is very good as an electrolyte drink, but it tastes...
Gatorade's fucking carcinogenic, dude. Genuine.
Oh yeah, but it's got a lot of it's got a lot of electrolytes in it.
Oh.
It's very good. If
See,
you eat
the only drink I'd buy when I was in the US was Gatorade, and I'd always buy the orange Gatorade, which I found out is the most hated one. And then I did some research about it, and I'm like, 90% of the shit in this is banned in the UK. I'm like, what the
Can I
fuck?
tell you something?
What?
The US presidential drink of choice as of current.
He chose orange Gatorade.
Joe Biden picked orange Gatorade. So every president gets to pick a drink. Traditionally, it's alcoholic, but Joe Biden selected orange Gatorade.
He was sponsored for that. There's no fucking...
No. I don't think so. I think he just likes orange Gatorade. Like, he fucking loves ice cream and shit. He's just like a... He's just like
little baby man. Little baby man with the nuclear codes.
Yeah, I don't know. But like, yeah, he eats. No, he drinks. Okay, chat. This is how this shit's about to work.
Oh, fucking hell.
Chat. I'm going to tweet it. Just get as many people in here as possible who want to chuck some money at it.
Alright.
I'm going to tweet that shit out. Chat. No, sorry, I'm going to X that shit. Let me X this.
My Twitter hasn't updated. Dude, mine's still fucking Twitter.
That's so sick. Mine is X. I mean, I made it on the home screen so it looks like Twitter. But it is X.
Mine's still Twitter on both, dude. It's just... Wait, look. Yeah, still Twitter. Oh, God. Yeah.
How about losers? Oh. Hey. The Twitch.tv/Jackmanifoldtv.
Twitch.tv/Jackmanifoldtv.
I mean, that's everything you really need to know about this stream.
No, don't tweet that. I have to hide my iPhone. Because I love Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra.
You've been on my stream the whole time with an iPhone and...
Shh, they didn't notice yet. It's okay.
Alright, tell it. Okay, now no one knows he has an iPhone on account of his... You sold your soul to the devil, man.
Dude?
And the devil is Samsung and they won't let you use your phone.
The phone is good and it's a lot of money. Allow it.
Hey man, look, I'm not judging you.
Did you tweet it?
I did tweet it.
It's gonna come up for me. Oh, Jackmanifold tagged me in that photo.
Okay, the walls are breathing.
Photo.
What do you mean the walls are breathing? The walls aren't breathing. My walls don't breathe.
Yeah, that's not how bad it reeks in it.
I did like a couple farts. I've been in here all day.
Ew.
Android is better than Android, not as. Thank you, Tubbo. 13 hours? Yeah, we're 13 hours and a quarter in. We're well over the halfway point now. I see them breathe. You should go to bed. You should sleep. What?
It's Clyde.
Oh my god, wait.
Hector Salamanca has a U2s?
Yeah, I got a Hector Salamanca U2s.
Why has he got a birthday hat?
It was his birthday.
When?
I don't know, today.
Oh wait, and Walter. No, that's Mike. Oh, Mike Ehrman.
I have one of Walt and Jesse come in, but like, why am I getting a Discord audio from you right now? You call? Is this from earlier?
It might have just. Mate, my phone might have just gone off my pocket.
Okay. Either way, ooh, it looks like the people have shown up in masses. The view count has gone up. Tubbo.
Hello.
What? Oh, you're saying hello to the viewers. I thought you were saying hello to someone on the phone. Let me pick a more intense song for this. This is an intense Jenga moment. Tubbo. This is for all the marbles. Chat, you can start donating as of right now. Anything from this point will be matched by the loser when I straighten up this tower because it's actually very slanted already.
I better not fucking lose this.
Ah! Chat, get donating. Okay. Oh, do you want to do rock, paper, scissors again?
Yeah, but now it's serious, alright?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh.
You go first.
Oh, alright. Fucking idiot.
The first $5, thank you.
Oh no, let's not destabilize the base to begin with. Let's take this more strategically. Alright, $5 is on the line right now.
Easy, 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 easy. Okay, Tubbo, please.
Call that one the pirate hook.
That was really cool, Tubbo, when you did that dance then. Jesse, thank you for the $25. $30 so far, Tubbo. $30 is the stake.
Okay, $30 stake. That's fine. Call me kick.com. $31.
$31 stake. Me when I go out for a meal. What will you be having, sir? The $31 steak, please.
I swear when we went to that Brazilian barbecue restaurant.
10. $42.
$42? Are you shitting me? Oh god.
That's too much, man. $30, but 40?
Streamer, please. Do not suck at videos. I just called myself streamer. I'm not even live. Oh, it's over.
Tubbo just walked down the street. He's like, streamer outside, RL stream. Is that $2? What were we at already? $44. That's like number alliteration. Is there a word for that? When numbers are alliterated? You just blow on the tower?
I did.
That's foul play, bro.
You never said that wasn't in the rules. In fact, you got distracted while explaining the rules.
You can't blow on the tower. That is definitely in the rules.
Alright.
Oh, we just got like $20 at once. That's $64. That's a Minecraft stack of dollars.
Jeez, oh god.
Damn.
Okay.
And I just got a prime. That's $67.50.
$67 on the line on this game of Jenga.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, none of them want to give at all. There's no give.
It ain't got no give. You ain't got no give. Damn. $20 just dropped.
Did
You're
it?
up to 80. You're up to 80.
That felt risky.
That was, dude, that was a risky one.
That was a risky one. That was like, I actually...
And you didn't even feel like this fucking loose one just underneath it.
Oh, damn. Well, now I feel fucking dumb.
Well, now I feel fucking dumb.
Well, now I feel fucking stupid.
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Wait, where's that from? You'd know where that's from. That's like a reference to something that I don't know.
I don't know that either.
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb?
I'm feeling good. I just destabilized the base, but it stood up on my turn, meaning Tubbo was in for a risky turn here. With $90 on the line at least.
You don't fucking scare me, bold man. Oh, okay, wait, maybe you fucking... You don't fucking scare me, bold man. No, you did not!
The base is completely unstabilized.
Holy
It is
shit!
balanced on a T-beam like this.
Shit. Move the mic out. Holy
It is balanced on a
fucking
cross
shit.
beam like
Wait,
that.
how much is on the line right now? There's 10, 20, this is over $100.
This looks to be about $100, yes.
Holy shit, dude. Okay, wait, let me... Okay. Nah.
98.60.
Nah. Oh, fuck me, dude. Nah. Come on, allow it, bro. Oh my god, allow it. Dude, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, nothing is loose.
No. No.
Okay, wait, stop.
You're allowed, but I'm just like, this is not against the rules. I'm just devastated.
Stop, you're making my fucking hand shake. Okay, stop.
I'm not making your hand shake. I'm just watching.
Okay, come on. Okay.
This is rough.
Oh my god. Actual adults stressing over a children's game right now.
Because we put nearly 100 adult monies on the line.
40. Thank you for the 40.
Oh, 40 shit. Okay. Did not need that during my turn.
10. Thank you for the 10. Oh, dude, it's the fucking Leaning Tower of Pisa. What are you even saying?
Oh. I'm the best Jenga player on planet Earth. The greatest Jenga player on Earth.
Fucking hell.
This is... I do not like spending money. My hands... I was like a surgeon. I was like a brain surgeon.
Stop speaking, okay? Nah, it's too firm. God, fucking hell.
Are they going to complete Jenga? Yeah, we're going to 100% it. Wait, isn't top 3 off limits?
Wait, it's top 3. I thought it was just that has to be one complete. Wait, fact check it.
Fact check.
Guys, I thought it's just that has to be one.
How many layers
completed.
have to be untouched? How many completed layers? There was like these 2, but I'm ready to verify with chat.
1. Let's say 1.
Top 3.
Top 3. 1. I'm seeing a lot of 1s, to be fair.
Look at all this. There's too much confusion in the chat.
Right. Everyone plays by their own damn rules.
In it, yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me put that back in just in case.
Many.
If it falls over now,
Jenga.
wait. What do I do? Because I might need to put it back in.
No, it's okay. Need.
Why is it slanted like that, bro?
Wait, hang on. Needs to be untouched. At the top. Fun facts, Jenga rules. Placing it on top of the wall is clear. Players may tap a block to find a loose one, and the box moves but not place. Jenga goes digital, I don't care for that.
Wait, it's not saying. They're saying top 1. Chat's saying just 1.
They just don't specify. Jenga, please.
Oh my god, $140 dono. Holy shit. And it's my go.
From below the top tip, you can do it. It is allowed. It's allowed.
Okay.
I did reading, it's allowed.
Okay.
It's allowed.
Stop. Oh god, fucking hell, Jack. Fucking hell. It's loud. You need to stop making noise right fucking now. You need to actually stop making noise right now. Come on. Look at how many mil deals that fucking is.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Oh, fucking hell. Quiet. I need quiet, dude. I'll fucking throw this fucking block at your head, mate. Stop. Dude, there's like $300 on the line.
I'd still pull it off.
That technically starts the second layer, right? If we're getting technical with it.
Getting technical, you could go for that, I believe, yes.
Oh, God. What's it looking like? It's risky.
Yerp.
Fuck, how much? Fucking hell, Jack. Oh my God.
Can we run, can we gamble? Yeah, sure, chat. Gamble on it.
Okay, I won't have my go then.
Mod, start a gamba. Start a gamba.
Fucking hell, it's like $300, maybe even $400. Oh my God.
Oh dear, oh dear.
$600?
Hey, nearly pizza night.
Fuck you.
I
Okay.
got some oven pizzas.
Wait, you actually?
Oh, Sarge is sleeping there. If he was awake, though, I would.
Dude, your house is lopsided. I can't fucking take from that side. No, oh my
Can
God.
I end up in debt via bits?
Oh my God.
Someone just asked if they're gonna end up in Twitch bits debt.
Okay,
Like
bro.
Mr. Twitch is gonna come
Bro.
up at their door. Oh, the gamba's on. The gamba has started.
No, dude. Fuck, man. There's like no give on anything.
Oh, chat's on my side right now, Tubbo. I ain't gonna lie to
Fucking
you.
hell, bro. Alright.
It's because they know I hate charity. I'll do anything not to give to charity, Tubbo.
You need to stop talking while I'm trying to take out a fucking brick. Please, God, please. Fuck me sideways with a fucking screwdriver. Holy shit. This is so fucked up what you're doing.
A surgeon's hands. The surgeon's hands. The steady. I'm like a brain surgeon. I will not be losing money. I will not be losing money. I'm like a brain surgeon. Fall down while we're lagging. Come on now.
Okay, I'll wait.
Alright, we're gonna sound like chipmunks for a second because we sound like chipmunks because IRL.run like tries to catch up the footage, so it's funny. We go loud.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Right. Oh god, I think it's too. Okay, I need to take my fucking phone out of my pocket. It's sweating up my fucking leg, and I can't focus.
Well, I'll shift that so Mr. Samsung doesn't see.
Dude, I feel like it's load bearing. I think that's a load bearing block. No, absolutely not.
Jack, you need to win. I betted too much. I've also betted too much, but real money. I also think I need to win on account of how much I've betted.
Dude, I can't pull that out because of the.
What is the current stake again?
Dude, it's like fucking $600 odd.
Oh, there's an extra $1 now, but.
Okay, wait. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. This has got to be the last turn. Right.
With ease.
Right, I'm not having fun.
The hands of a surgeon.
I'm not having fucking fun anymore.
I'm wasted outside of medicine, Tubbo. Doctors look at me and they swoon. Oh. What'd you get? Oh, fuck. This is one of the longest games of Jenga I've ever seen played. Never mind. Been involved in.
Dude, the base is too...
It's Jova. It's Jova. What's the total?
You gotta add that shit up. I have no idea what the total is, but I am... Oh my fucking
I'm willing to trust chat this time. I'm willing to trust chat. 560. No, $500.60.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, my heart, dude.
$500.60. Oh my god.
I'm the underdog. Oh my god.
Ah! Double it? I'll do it. $500.60. You got it, chat.
Oh my god, dude.
560.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Where's my phone going?
Alright, chat. Fine. Fine. You've got this, Tubbo. I believe in you. I'm sure you've said that with a lot of confidence right now. Good job I never doubted you. You should have done. My surgeon's hands let me down.
Dude, you got too cocky, man.
I got too cocky. I pulled too hard. I pulled too close to the sun.
Alright, I might need to walk home now. Dude, it's turning
Alright.
5 AM. I'm sorry. I came to rinse you and leave.
Thanks, Tubbo. What are we on? We're only 400. You know, we're only 400 away from pizza night.
Cool.
Tubbo, I'm just saying. We could get pizzas.
Pizza so badly.
We could. Hey, we might make it at this rate. We might make pizza night if someone donates before he leaves through the door. He's about to leave, and you're gonna leave, and Tubbo's gonna leave forever.
Oh no.
And we might miss out on pizza night.
Well, if that happens, we actually are just gonna have to bust out a phone and walk down to like a kebab shop or something to get a pizza. I know the one down my road's still open. What?
Tubbo's ability to almost dox himself is profound.
Why?
Now everyone's gonna look, you know, I'm not gonna give him the method, but I don't have money. Do it for me. I'm not giving the money. I'm the current top. Chat. You know who the current top donator today is? Me.
Good. That should be.
I've also been here for 13 and a half hours. I feel like I already put my shift in doing the 13 and a half hour thing.
All right. If there's no fight. Okay. Okay, wait. Yours says for matching Jenga. I thought that just came in. Okay.
Matching for Jenga, and then matching for earlier.
Okay.
Sunny Muo, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Okay, I was gonna say that wasn't.
That was a good bit of content to look.
See my
That-
headphones?
No, I didn't realize you had
Oh, and my
headphones.
wallet and my keys. Oh god.
You want the keys on there. I imagine the headphones probably are as well then. Is my guess.
Where?
On there. Underneath stuff.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Headphones.
Tubbo uses wired headphones, by the way.
I do. Wired headphones are cool. Look, you see this shit? You see this shit? This shit's cool, man. People who wear wired headphones are cool.
My Roblox character has wired headphones.
There you go. It's
Because
cool.
I got Roblox.
See my wallet?
I've not seen your wallet, no.
Oh, that's my wallet. Ah, that's my wallet. There we go.
I was really hoping you wouldn't find that. I was relying on that for making back the money I spent today.
What, my hoodie?
No, your wallet.
Oh, you know
I was-
it's empty. All it has is my fucking The Works loyalty card.
How loyal are you to the works?
Pretty damn loyal, apparently. I've got enough points on my Works card to get free canvases and paints whenever I want them. So I'm like, oh.
For real?
For real.
Damn.
Okay, well, enjoy the next...
Hey, Psych Red, thank you for the 5 good subs, by the way. Just caught that.
Yeah, enjoy
If you want to do match Jenga again, oh, I'm not gonna be awake tomorrow. I'm just not.
I'm not gonna do match Jenga. We can maybe do an early pizza night if you're ready before the stream ends.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
like Tubbo, we are very close. We're gonna hit pizza night goal like within the next hour.
Well, if you hit it, you can ring me, and if I'm in bed, I will get out of bed.
I love that, Tubbo. You're great for that.
All right, let me wave goodbye.
Come rave, wait, good rave. Come rave with me.
Bye.
All right, Tubbo.
Okay, bye now.
Bye bye.
Bye everyone.
I'm gonna see Tubbo out. I'll be back. Hey, don't fall over Patrick Star, man.
Sorry.
That's all right. Don't
That was
worry
a
about
bit of fun. Hope that was good. I know.
Ugh. Chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I remembered why. You know what? I'm so glad we've raised so much money. I've remembered why I don't do these. That's all I'm gonna say, chat. Right? I've remembered what. This is. I come back. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm still on stream. Like, it weirds me out. I freak out. Like, I have like a moment where I go, and then I remember I'm on stream. Like, I left the room there. I was like, all right, I'm done now. I'm like, oh no, I've got to go back in. It's very like, it freaked me out a bit. But also, we've raised nearly 10 grand. Well, actually, including the subs, we've raised over 10 grand. But I want to hit it on there. You know what I mean? I want to hit it on there. I don't want to cheap out on pizza night. Anyway, this is where I should get diagnosed for ADHD. Because there's so much that is not in the right place in this room, and I'm finding it concerning, but I'm also struggling to. I don't know what to do about it. Put some music on, and then we'll. Okay. And the seagulls are making noise. Okay, come on now. So there's like a foreskin that the Jenga comes in. Where's that go? That's here. That was the main problem I was having. We're proud of you. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that.
Manifold love
Alan,
too.
thank you for
Love too.
the 3 months. If we actually hit the 24 grand goal, it'll be totally worth it. It'll be totally worth it. Very, very worth it. A box? Jack, who's the last person you texted? Probably Tubbo. But I don't know. I'll check for you. Because I really don't know. 13-hour stream. You're still a winner in my heart. Thank you. I appreciate that. Means a lot to me in a way you can never quite understand. We're gonna go back to the Minecraft stuff now. Finally get on with the Minecraft. So we're gonna put on some like Kai Dreams and I'm gonna chill out. We're gonna not chill out. I still want to keep this engaging, but we're gonna have a bit of a chill. I'm also gonna grab the fan for this room. Now, once I've organised this room so that there's room to fit the fan, we'll put the fan in. And then we'll all be fine and we won't feel... Bro needs sleep? A little bit. A little bit. I don't want to though. I do want to try and firm it. Watching a tired man suffer at the fate of tired viewers who are demanding baby sensory videos. Is the VOD going to be 24 hours? Well, the stream's going to be 24 hours, so I'd only imagine so. Can't believe I'm going to upload a 24-hour long YouTube video. Mental. Ooh. Is there a good way of doing this? How do you get the blocks back in without, like, them all falling over into the box, you know? I got it. 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 I nailed it. I fucking nailed it. I can't believe I managed to get Jenga back in the box. As a kid, I used to never be able to get Jenga back in the box. I used to either get my dad to do it or I used to just put it back without the lid properly on because I couldn't get it all in. I can't believe I actually, for the first time in my life, managed to get Jenga in its box. That's incredible. Alright, let me put the table away. Ugh. It's been 21 years. I've finally done it. Oh, I'm struggling with this leg here though.
Jack, whenever I watch your streams, I feel like a psychic force attacks me.
A psychic force attacks you? That's me sending bad vibes to you. I'm constantly sending bad vibes to all my followers all the time. If you have a bad day, that was me. Alright, hold on. The bad vibes. I'm joking, by the way. Lag? What happened? Did the stream die? I'm back. What if was the 9K goal? What? Hold on. I'm confused. Put the whiteboard back. Start crossing off what we've done. Put the table back. Just because it's in the way, really. God, I've been rinsed out of Prime today. Everyone who's been here has stolen Prime. Got no Prime left. If I was 13, I'd be fucking livid. Why does this chair fit down here? Why does it not fit? Hold on, chat. Sorry, I will be back. I'm just putting everything back that was shifted. Who was that? What was it? What was that? Who donated? Rachel, thank you for the 15. I appreciate you. Oh, and someone donated since I did. Just anonymous. Thank you for 10 quid. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we finally made it. So close to 14 hours. So close. Only 10 to go. Raiders. We got Raiders. Oh, Atomic Strawberry. Thank you for the Raiders party too. All right, let me put on baby sensory videos. People leave the stream when I don't put something on the screen. That's my bad. I want as many people here as possible for charity at the end of the day. Okay. Whew, okay, wait, hold on. Now, YouTube. If I can get anything to load, that is. You know how it gets. Whew. I can't believe my play button's gone. Can you believe that? My golden play button's been nicked. Cool. Okay. Guys, sorry, I zoned out. Let me put on the fruits. What? Oh. Chat, the music is loud. Sorry, I've not got my headphones on. It's hard to tell. There we are. All right. Hold on. The mic's now cranked up as well. I can turn the mic down a little bit. I don't usually have it that loud. There we are. All right. Put the normal pop filter back on. Chat, did you already do karaoke? I did indeed. I've already done karaoke. And I've already made my dad's secret recipe. I've already... I've done a lot. And now I'm just going to go quickly grab a fan from the other room. Enjoy this while I grab the fan. Hello. Sorry, okay, I've got a fan now. And I've got a cold glass of water. I'm gonna be honest. I think I was just a bit dehydrated. I thought about it. I'm like, oh, you know what? You remember when I said to Technodad, we should stay hydrated? I then didn't get a drink. And I was like, I should follow my own advice. So then, believe it or not, I got a drink. And now I'm feeling great. Put the fruits back on. You guys need to, like, look, you get your fruit time, but it's not all the time. You just got to accept that. I'm going to stick on some Kai Dreams. I need some Kai Dreams. When's your next stream after this? It'll probably be a couple of days. I fear, I didn't think about how this has been really fun, but I fear I'm going to get burnt out if I stream too soon after this. This is a lot for me. I'm not Tubbo. I'm not an endurance streamer. I've been wanting to give it a go for a while, but like it's made me realize, oh my god, I'm gonna need like just like a day or two, just to decompress. Soonest I'll be live again is Wednesday. Absolutely, like the soonest I'll be live again is Wednesday. Oh, there we go. I can give you all my time, you know I wanna be your rock. My love, you know I wanna be your light. In darkness, how you find me just in time to tell me what I needed to hear. So if you don't know what you need, you can leave it all to me. I love this song. You do the same for me. 'Cause you're so lovely, you're so lovely. I might have to go get another glass of water immediately. I feel bad because my mate's sleeping in there, but like also, bro, I'm dying in here. Are you getting much like wind blowing on the mic, by the way, from the fan? Let me know. If it's too loud, I can change it. Also, I've got to cross these off. I've got some of these I can cross off now. We have officially, we've done that one. We've done that one. We've became Grandpa. We've become Greta Gerwig. I think they got, she ran it through the blacks and that was weird. Next goal is pizza night with Tubbo. There we are. That's what we're going for next, people. Pizza night with Tubbs. We are slightly late for it, but I reckon we could still maybe pull it off if we get it within the next 30 minutes. I reckon if we cash in within the next 30 minutes, we could get a pizza night going with Tubbo. But also, you know, I might hold off and do it tomorrow.
Hey, I do have one question. When will you upload your last ghost vid? BC the VODS on Twitch or YouTube?
I think it will be up. You know what? I probably should have posted the VOD today, but I've been doing this, so I forgot. Yeah, it went up. Yeah, I should have posted it yesterday, and I forgot. It's my fault. I've been very busy. I'll post Bizarre Bub. It's a bit late to post it now, but I will post the Bizarre Bub video, like, after this. Yeah, I'll do it at some point tomorrow, maybe? Worst case, it'll be Tuesday. No, I'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. This Jenga with Tubbo. Oh, let me change the title. Hold on. Okay. I'm falling. I don't know about nothing, but it's cold out. If you got to thinking, would he act out? I don't know why. I'll leave you waiting. All the juice that's on tearing through my head again, like all of your walls come falling down. To me, I'll find a way. But Jack, it's 5 AM. Yeah, it's about to be 5 AM. No, I don't know. Oh, chat, do we have any? I'll be honest, chat. At this stage, conversation topics are fleeting. What we got? I mean, obviously we can discuss the design of the Warlock Tower. Perhaps some grimoire. I mean, we haven't thought about homunculi, but Technodad brought him up a few times, and now he's brought it up. I'm thinking about him. Also, sorry, I asked the question about whether the wind was blowing on the mic. Is it or not? Sorry, I completely forgot to ask. Or to read once I'd asked. 6 more minutes to 14 hours. Yep. You can't hear it? Perfect. That's so good. It's really helping out of the fan. It's like really, really helping. I feel so much better now. My legs are quite warm because they're near the PC, which is very warm. But like, you know. Ooh. Oh, chat, there you are. Let me give you some food, eh? .8 hours, pretty good. All right, chat. How you feeling? Feeders. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were behind me the whole time. Over the water. You can tell me who you texted last. It's a very good point. I didn't. Let me look. Sarge, by the looks of things. It was Sarge. Sarge was texting me to ask if I'm done with the kitchen because it's attached to my living room where he's sleeping. Which is a reasonable question, really, because he's not doing a 24-hour stream. You know what I mean? He shouldn't be forced to suffer because I chose to do this crazy thing. Have you started your tower? I have started it. I just haven't made as much progress as I would have liked. Because we're nearly 14 hours in. And I've not really got very much. Still no mangroves. Oh no, I planted some. I wonder if they've grown. Because I need more mangrove wood. We need some more mangrove wood. Get cherry wood? I don't think cherry wood's going to match this build very well. Should listen to Stray Kids? I've listened to Stray Kids. I think. Sounds right. They're K-pop, right? I feel like I know. I couldn't name anything by them off the top of my head, but I feel like I have been shown Stray Kids. Ooh. I don't think there is. Oh, well, there is new mangrove. Okay, mangrove trees did grow. I planted some, and I wonder whether they've grown. I love Kai Dreams. They make such good music. The only one in my mind. On days like these, you are the only one that can take my mind somewhere else. There's actually a lot of wood per tree, though. I keep forgetting that. There's a lot more than I think. Is the tree decaying? Did I get all the logs? It sounds like it. 18. I think I planted another. I remember planting more than one. Oh, this one. This massive one. You're crazy in the loveliest way. What can I throw away? Oh, one of the bows. Cool. Shit. That was bad. Okay, let's keep climbing. Go to sleep, King, if you need it. I'm going to try not to. I'm going to try and firm it. Because I don't really like the idea of sleeping on stream. I just know I look weird when I sleep in a way that freaks me out. The idea of sleeping on stream makes me weirdly nervous in a way that's making me want to stay awake. Because I'm not giving myself the alternative of, like, not being on stream. Like, I want to be on stream the full 24 hours. So it's kind of either sleeping on stream, which I do have like a good bit planned for. I know. Who was that? I've got way too much on the screen. Eggs the Machine. I think that says. Thank you for the 3 quid. I need to know if you like the Lonely Island. I can't say I know much about them. I do know a bit. I do know a bit about them. Sandberg and them boys. Comedy Joe showed me a couple of the Sandberg movies. You know, like 7 Days in Hell and Tour de Pharmacy and stuff. We watched some of those on tour and that was very fun. I enjoyed those movies a lot, actually. Yes, the tongue of my name says I'm pretty far from being famous. Oh, I'm a bit sick. I've noticed. I'll just see where that goes. You can never be certain. Now I know that it's worth the burden. 39 mangrove logs is pretty good. Let's plant some more, eh? Yeah, that wasn't very good. There we are. Alright. Where do you get mangrove trees in real life? Is it swamps? I apologise for being a bit of an idiot when it comes to this sort of thing. I'm just not really too... I'm not the mangrove expert, I'll be honest. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. We live on. 14 hours. Wait, we hit the 14-hour mark. Can we get some donations to the charity to celebrate? To celebrate? 10 more hours. 10 more hours. Ooh, this is rough for me. Jack, do you listen to the band Lovejoy at all? No, I never heard of them. What do they do? You drive me crazy in the loveliest way. I am in love. Ow! Ow! Whoa! 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 This is a fucking barrage. This is a barrage. I'm a sleep-deprived man. Christ! You gotta leave me alone. Why, my boy? What are you gonna poison? How are you gonna poison Chad Manifold? How are you gonna do that? I beg they find a cure to this disease I've contracted. Am I out of food? Come on, Chad. I can't even fall too far though. What poison was I given? This is like the strongest poison on earth. This shit would have killed Rasputin. Those of you who don't know, Rasputin was fed cyanide twice and it didn't affect him. He just threw it up. Which is mad. They tried to poison him with a Bakewell tart with cyanide in. And he just vomited up. And then they tried to poison his drink with cyanide and he just firmed it. That's a Rasputin fact. Because he was believed to be like a mystic healer. And now that kind of confirms some people's beliefs. Because, yeah, as I say, they tried to fucking kill him. And he just kind of was like, nah. And was like, properly firmed it. Jack Lovejoy is a band that has Wilbur in it? No way Wilbur's in a band. That guy? No way. That guy wouldn't be in a band. That guy, like, what would he even do? Would he play piano or something? He doesn't do nothing like that, right? He's in Lovejoy? No, I never knew that. No, I never knew that. Sorry, I'm being a prick. I know Wilbur's in Lovejoy. See, I haven't really got this. I've made this tower too wide. I made mine too wide, is the problem. You played Cave Town? I think they might be DMCA. Tubbo's me. Hold on. Shit. Ow. Don't do that. That's really mean.
Tubbo called me at 5, but I don't really know why. Apparently he called me at 5:04. We've not hit the goal though, Tubbo. Lag monster. Damn, we got hit by the lag monster? No. 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 Oh, we're chipmunk mode now. Funny. Funny, I am chipmunk mode. Is this stream going to be on the VODS channel? Absolutely, it will. I might have to go sleep, you know. Not yet, but I want to do a bit more Minecrafting, but I might have to go have, like, just a couple hours nap. I might have to. But also, I've not had my prime energy yet. I got myself a prime energy for this exact situation, but I just feel... What it is, I've explained this before, caffeine gives me quite bad anxiety. And the last thing I need to be right now is anxious. Yeah, it needs to go thinner, the wizard tower. It needs to go thinner sooner. Let me drop off some of the materials in the chest. I actually want some more of this on me. Okay. Ugh. Caffeine makes people think you're drunk or high. Well, they drink caffeine and then all of a sudden they think you're drunk or high. You specifically. Must be awful. Like, you probably can't go to coffee shops. You'll get kicked out. That's a shame. I'm sorry. I'm gonna dial this in a bit right now. Not quite happy about this. I want it to taper in sooner, I think. Do I actually? Wait, I've kind of got like a vision in my head. No, I don't know if I do actually. What's this song called? I have no idea, you know. I just got Kai Dreams just kind of playing. Blue Moon. Okay. How do I want to do this? I kind of want this to like... I know exactly what I'm thinking in my head. Let me try and demonstrate it. Hold on. I forget fucking... Vinny adds this thing where you can't make a single player world when you're using the Tommy in it mod packs. Which is quite clever, but really annoying for a time like this when I want to make a thing. I think, okay, so I kind of want to like... I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to do. I want it to like go from a fat bottom to kind of like coiling to a thinner point, if that makes sense. But I wouldn't even know how to build that, you know what I mean? Do you get that, chat? What will we do if you sleep? The mods will be doing a modcast
And also, I have a little game for you guys to do in the meantime. You know, sorry, but yeah, I don't know how to build that is the problem. Yeah, I don't really know how to build that at all. Chat, why would you do that? Chat, was really weird. There's no need. What's a modcast? It's basically like a podcast, but the mods do it while I sleep. Smoky Cities, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Lag? Oh, we got a little bit more lag. My god. Try to make it thinner at the top. No, I'm trying to get it to coil to be thinner. So it kind of like, it goes straight up and then it kind of begins to twist. And it gets thinner as it twists to a spire at the top, which there's like a crooked roof on. Do you want, like, does that make sense? Like, I think that's cool, but I don't know how to do that. It's a cool idea though. You know, but I just can't quite figure it out. Shit. That sounds sick. I think it's cool, but I don't know how to build it. And that's a problem. I need water. Try designing it in creative. I want to, but you can't make a creative world with this mod pack. I can't be able to reboot Minecraft. No, it's probably worth it. Alright, we'll reboot Minecraft. I thought about it and immediately realized that was a very silly mindset. Also, by the way, we are so close to $10,000, and I would love to hit that before I eventually have to cave and go to bed. Ah. Right, try this again. Guys, donate and I will give you a hug. Not me, by the way. Someone in chat said that. But by all means, if you want a hug from that one chatter, then it is definitely worth it. Poor guy looks exhausted. Oh my god, I just looked at my own face. I do look pretty tired. Bro's so tired. Bro is EP, bro. That's me right now. Alright. So the thing I'm thinking is like, so say this is, so the structure's currently like, so that's like currently the size of it, and then like these kind of like do this or whatever. Yo, Rhino Ryan, thank you for the $1. Cool. So that's like the current sort of structure, and that goes into Deep Slate. So I just kind of like, I'm gonna make it a lot shorter for now, but you can kind of picture the idea. Hold on, to do that a few times. I forget to absolve myself from being killed. Cool. Nice one. Right, cool. Cool. Alright. Essentially what I want to do is like use other materials. Yeah, we'll add other materials, definitely. I want it to like go. So it like starts here. So this bit kind of just tapers in. I think this bit just has to taper in. But then like that comes in further, so I've got to like think about the shape of this now. Okay. I was trying to think like what blocks are essential here, because I've kind of built this a bit haphazardly. Oh, okay, sure, I got it. I've got it. Who was that, by the way? Sorry, zoned out. Does that say Rin Missing? Rin Missing, thank you for $5. Appreciate you. Oh, wait. That isn't going to work for tapering. I came up with like a tapering idea, but I've just realized that's just going to taper it in the same all the way around. Okay. So that tapers it in one layer, but I don't want to do it evenly. So if I did like... How would this work? Okay, wait, hold on. So I kind of want to taper it early. So what if I went like... I think I got it. I think I got it now. Oh, that's too big. Oh, this is it. This is how you begin the spiral. This works. And then you kind of like... You taper like this. So you then fill in this gap here. You see what I mean? And then like that begins to spiral. You see what I mean? Like that's slightly off center. So this side comes in a little bit more. And then I'd use stairs and stuff like deep. Can't spell at this point. I'd like use stairs and stuff to like make the tapering less. Probably use other blocks for this, but it's a pretty good point.
What's the pattern here? There should be a pattern. Okay, hey guys. I think you noticed I spotted the crash, but I am getting to the point where I'm like actually exhausted. But I'm also like kind of into this now, where I'm like, okay, I'm actually a bit determined to figure this out. Proton Pixie, thank you for the tier 1. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, nose is running. Pixie, thank you for the gifted sub even. Sorry about that. You can go to bed. I might have to. I may have to. The only thing is, that's like, I need to make each layer a bit taller. I don't know if I want it to spiral more. So this would have to go up like a few, for example. My hair. This is a really good song. And this is, you know, get all stairs. There you go. Oh. You see what I mean? Like, if I can make this work, it'll look cool, but I'm just a bit worried about not. Okay. Oh, it doesn't really work. It's too small. Oh no. I'm stupid. That's how you taper that one in. It seems like a big taper though. That one. Okay, and then you'd use stairs again to kind of blend it. Use stairs to blend it. But I'm not even looking at chat. Hello. Hi. Sorry. What? Ah. There we are. All right, it's not really spiraled enough, is it? I'm now realizing. To spiral, oh, I'm an idiot. To spiral, no, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. If I need it to spiral, I need it to like each layer do a bit of a rotation. It'll get smaller each time. It can't get smaller each time because of just like, you know, it's Minecraft. But it needs to like rotate every time. I think. Oh, actually, maybe. Maybe it does. Oh.
Looks wonky. It should look wonky, but that's too wonky, I think. This is currently too wonky. Because I was like thinking... If I was to do like... It needs to go out further, actually. The roof needs to go out, like, quite far. I want the roof to be really, like... Just seems, like, ridiculously large. Okay, then this needs to be 2. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Use stairs. I will eventually add stairs. I'm just kind of doing the rough shaping like this. Hello, who's that? Pixie, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Yeah, like that. That's the sort of roof I'm looking for. In fact, I even want to give it like some droop. I don't know how to explain that. I don't even know how to do it, but so it like kind of droops down on like one side almost. Oh, I think actually you just do that. Yeah, you just need to do like... funny. Good bit. But I don't know how to go about doing that. Oh. TikTok live stream coded? Yes. TikTok live vibes. Literally TikTok live vibes. But I can't pair up. Tiltify doesn't have any way of picking from a custom sound for alerts. They just have sounds for theirs. Hold on. Hold on, but before we go to sleep, I'm actually just... We might have a saving grace here that might keep us awake for a little bit longer. Oh. It is a TikTok live vibe, absolutely. Hold on, we have a saving grace here. Guys, please welcome to the stage Proton Pixie, guys. She left immediately. Hello.
Not hang up on you. I needed it to reconnect.
Oh, okay. All right. It was just very well timed.
No, I'm so sorry. I can't ever pick up Discord calls. How are you? You're going, man.
I'm really tired. It's like hit me now. But hey, we've made like just shy of 10 grand, but also probably more because of the subs and stuff.
No, dude, you're doing great. I've been watching. I've been checking in as I can.
I appreciate that. But anyway, yeah. Guys, I figured since you offered to give me some company for a second, and I appreciate that. So I'm going to ask you while you're here. Have you got the stream up? Are you looking at the stream?
I can be looking at the stream.
You should look at the stream. I'm trying to... I'm very tired. But I want to make... So I'm making a Wizard's Tower, a Warlock's Tower. That's the whole reason I did this 24-hour stream. However, we're 14 hours in. I've made basically no progress.
Oh, it looks sick as hell.
Well, no. This is the problem. I wanted it to spiral into a point. What I've done, I thought I figured it out. But what I've essentially just created is like a sort of weird slope, which isn't really what I was going for. I don't hate it. It's not like awful, but it isn't right. How good are you at Minecraft building?
I'm pretty decent.
How would I get this to spiral? Like what?
To spiral?
I need it to like spiral. It's like it goes like... I was thinking like if I do like a circle.
So I'm not gonna front. I think you probably would need to make it taller.
Oh, definitely. Then, I know that. I was just trying to like make a little. So
like if you
tiny...
make each section taller, then you can put it like. If you like break it up into 4 quadrants, then you can put like the next tower bit on each like quadrant and go in a circle, and it would be kind of blocky, but it's Minecraft, so.
That's how things
like,
look. Yeah, that's true. So I was thinking like so obviously I've got this one. So I made a circle, right, and then so make this tall.
Yeah.
Make this tall second, and then. If I make this
you know how to use World Edit? You might find it easier if you use World Edit.
Well, this is going to be in survival, so I'm just kind of like training myself not to right now.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm alright at the circles.
I'm so not.
Look at that. This is the perfect circle, basically.
That looks sick. Your chat thinks I'm snifferish. That's so nice.
Guys, this is actually, you know what? Introduce yourself, Pixie.
Okay, hi. I'm Proton Pixie. I made the graphic for the stream promo.
That's very true. You did do that.
Which is where your chat might know me from, but I also am Technodad's assistant, so I do a lot of. I show up and I have my little fingers.
I've been bothering her because I've been like, I don't know how to do the Tiltify. Help me do the Tiltify. And so the only reason we've made any money at all is because Pixie taught me how to do it. I basically just DM'd her out the blue. I'm like, oh, by the way, I'm doing a charity. Like, when did I message you about this? Like, early last week. I was like, oh, by the way, I want to do a 24-hour charity stream.
I'm doing a charity thing.
And I was like, I figured I'd do it for your guys' charity. Help me out, please.
He texted me. He goes, I'm doing a charity thing. Can I have overlays by Sunday? And I was like, I mean, yeah, probably.
So, and here we are with overlays, to be fair. So it worked. But anyway, hold on. I need to figure out. So, how would I spiral it again? What did you say?
What?
Sorry.
Yeah, swirling. So I would like double the height. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Oh, how many blocks am I? I was only 3. Okay.
Hi, chat. Sorry.
Jay, you know what you should do instead of saying hi? Give money to charity. That's what I'm saying. I'm just being blunt about it now. I've got no, there's nothing in me to like, I'm just blunt now. I'm just like, yeah, guys, look, I'm tired. I've been at this for 14 hours. Just give people, just look, there's people in need of money for good causes. and look, look, it ain't going to me.
I actually, I'm the event director at One of Us. I can tell them what their money is going towards a little bit.
Hey, that actually might chat with them.
Chat, do you guys want to know where your money is going that you're donating? Because I can tell you kind of. We are actually, I just had a meeting about this on Friday. We're working on a mentorship program for young people who are interested in like various social initiatives. We're going to be doing grant making. We're going to be doing like social impact stuff. There's going to be a community advisory committee. So if you have like an idea for something and you're like, oh my gosh, I would love to do this, but I don't know how, then like we're setting up mentorship slots. We're going to be also doing scholarships and community spotlights for young people. So like students who are doing things that are interesting, and it'll be across all disciplines. So it'll be like students in STEM and then also students in the arts and stuff like that. We'll also do mental health support and linking students up with their global community. So if you are a young person or know young people who have things that they want to do, we're trying to figure out a way to make them do it. And the other thing is that we want to be very community driven. So if you guys have things that you like are like, oh my gosh, there's a need for this, we'll have ways for you to contact us and get that out there. So you can actually keep an eye on I see a couple of people asking how they can get involved. Keep an eye on the One of Us Global Foundation website. We will be rolling out applications for a couple different kinds of positions very, very soon. A team that I'm actually leading is going to come very, very soon. So if you're interested in graphic design, if you're interested in marketing, if you're interested in brand management or strategy, then I would keep a very close eye out, because I have a team that's very centered around that we're going to be hiring, looking for people to help with that. So all of the money that we're raising goes right back into the community like you guys. It is international. It is a global foundation. Here, let me get a website link and I'll give it to your mods.
That's my chat. Yeah. If that doesn't convince you that this is a good cause, there you are. Like it's a thing that, like, I feel like this is the thing. Like there are many wonderful charities out there in the world. A very, very good few. But I think the one thing that draws me to this is it's kind of a thing where like there are so many people that can benefit from this. It's so like open ended in terms of like. There are plenty of people that just need support in like I'm very tired, so I apologize for this sort of butchered response. But I don't know. I think there's so many people, especially in like the communities that we're a part of, that could benefit from it, and it's very, very cool.
Yeah, and everybody can benefit. Everybody. It doesn't matter what your ethnicity is. It doesn't matter what your nationality is. It doesn't matter what your gender identity or your sexual orientation is. The whole goal is to support young people in the way that they need. And your mods, you're so good. Thank you for being here. This is a long haul stream, and you guys really are putting in the work.
I appreciate you guys. If people will allow it, I might set aside a little. My brain is deactivated. Might set aside a little portion of the sub packet for the mods for being here for so fucking long, and then probably doing the modcast as well. I'll probably put aside a little bit of the sub amount, just a little bit, not a lot of it. I want to give as much charity as possible, but since the mods have helped out so much, we wouldn't be able to do this without them.
No, mods are the real ones.
I'll split it between them. Anyway.
Have you tried slabs, Jack?
Who? Slabs.
Slabs.
Slabs could work
Who?
actually. Deep slate, slabs. Yeah, it could look quite nice actually. I'm trying to think, because obviously, like, so that tapers it in perfectly, but if I want it to sort of like spiral,
it's not going to be symmetrical.
No, that's the thing. It needs to taper like, I don't know how it needs to taper. I think this is the problem I'm having. I actually don't know.
You could. Oh, it's hard. I have never actually had to think about like how to build in Minecraft without actually having to build in Minecraft. So I'm like, I'm like miming it right now.
I'm just like,
So if you start in one corner and build it up.
Okay.
Yeah, raise one side slightly higher. I feel like I'm driving a bus, except I am not actually driving a bus. I'm explaining how to drive a bus.
That's fine. That's what I do whenever I go to America with British people. Because I can't.
Buses?
No. Sorry. I obviously I'm too young to rent a car, so I always end up having to have like an older family member rent a car. But like they'd never really been to the States before, and I had. I've been on the roads enough to kind of get an understanding of how like the US traffic system works, because it's quite different from the British one. So I feel like I end up just like navigating from the passenger seat. Like just being like, oh no, you got to go in this lane now. And it's like, it feels like driving, apart from I'm not using any of my like body parts. I'm just using my brain.
It's like a whole weird brain muscle.
Yeah, pretty much. Does Jack have a stuffy nose? I am stuffy. Say again?
I'm also too young to rent a car.
Yeah, it's difficult renting a car in the States. They make you have to be so fucking old. You have to be like, so fucking old, me. You have to be like 25, I think.
It's not. It doesn't make sense.
It's not very easy, is my point. So I've made one side higher.
And then pick like one side of the higher side that you've done. And then bring that up more. So like the very edge. So like right where you are at. Just like bring that up like 7 blocks. That's
7?
the middle. Like the very edge. Yeah. That's the middle. There you go. The stream delay is not good.
Oh yeah, 7 did you say? I think that's probably 7. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 6. One more.
Okay. And then if you go down like halfway through the side of the super tall section. So like on the very, very edge, if you go like down halfway and then bring that up higher than the rest, the edge that has nothing.
The edge that has nothing. Sorry, right.
Yeah, and then bring it up on that edge, and then just keep going in that spiral pattern where you're bringing up the edge, and then you like are gonna have to close it off, but it'll still make a spiral. Does that make sense?
I think I know what you're saying actually. So like bring this up but less.
Bring it so start like higher up so it doesn't touch the base. So like.
Okay, wait. This is where I've got to now think about it. I kind of think. I get it. Hold on.
You got it.
So I'm here. Hang on. I'm like staring at. I'm like, what happens to taking a break? Because I don't really want to have to sleep. I'd rather just firm it. But like, I also realize that there's no shot, surely. But then I've got. I've got 9 hours to go.
Maybe if you pick something that doesn't require so much brain power.
Yeah, but this is the one project. This is the one project I was supposed to.
Are you on a server right now? Can
I'm not right now. I wish I could, but can I make a realm actually? Do I still pay for realms? Client incompatible. No. Oh, you gotta go on the newest version, don't you?
Me when I pull out my whole laptop to play Minecraft with Jackmanifold at 10:30 p.m.
Right, I do everything at 10:30 p.m. I'm British, all right? The fact that it's nearly 6 a.m. right now is what's concerning me. Ugh, hold on. Realms. Oh, it expired.
Here, I can make one.
Oh, have you got... the realm. Jackmanifold realm, the bio, the realm for today. Which is just a reference to that, like, does anyone remember that one dude who had, like, was that meme? And it was like Dominion or the Bob for today. I just put da realm for today. It was the most just low level joke. I'm gonna actually ping the mods really quickly.
I feel like, mods, are you ready to start talking? No, everybody over the one of us is like, we're all rooting for you.
I appreciate that. I really do. I really want to try and hit the 24k. I actually would like, if I could, to get like 23,999.99, because then I don't have to dye my hair, and I'd rather not. So I'd rather just be slightly below, you know, like by.
I'd like to see you dye your hair. So chat, can we get to the 24? The whole goal, please, chat.
Oh my god! I said for 20,000, I reset all the progress I made on the tower. I'm beginning to regret that one. We might reconsider that one. It's been 14 hours. We made no progress. I think it'd be a case of like, we make a ton of progress within like 5 hours. I'd be like, oh, and then we like take it chill, and it's just been a case of like we've harvested it. Oh, sorry, wait.
Free. I have a Realms free trial.
Because your subscription has expired. Renew. How quick is that? Can I renew quickly?
I think it's late enough for everybody that I think that your chat can.
You know what? I'm gonna come look at this with fresh eyes. Thank you for trying to help me, but I think nothing's gonna go in right now. I've just thought about it. Do you have any closing words before I move on to my next segment? I'm gonna quickly do before I plan. Hello. No, I'm thinking of $50. Got $50 just then. That's huge.
Yo.
Oh.
Is it bad if I plug my Twitter? That feels bad.
No, you helped me out. You've helped me out, and you helped set up this whole charity event. By all means, plug your Twitter.
Well, I only say I plug my Twitter because Technodad doesn't have Twitter, and so if he does things, I usually tell the people first because I like to be. And
that's fair. Then that's fair. So in which case, for Technodad updates and more, where do we go?
Sorry, I'll plug my X. Oh my god.
Oh, your X? Yeah, of course. X. It's not Twitter.
Yeah, I'm Proton Pixie, literally everywhere. If you guys are interested, I'll probably also talk about One of Us stuff as it rolls out. So as we come up with as applications roll out and as we have programs opening up, because we're a very new organization, I'll probably be talking about that as well. But yeah, and everybody follow Jackmanifold, subscribe to his YouTube. This man's is iconic. He has shown up for so much stuff, and us over here at Technodad and us over here at the One of Us Foundation we all love him. So
that's very sweet. I appreciate that. I try my best. My best right now is going to bed, but 14 hours before sleeping I'll take. 6 in the morning.
You're doing great, man.
I'm doing all right. And anyway, I've got some content around the sleep stream. Do not.
Oh, I am not concerned. A professional such as yourself, absolutely not.
I got some content planned. I'm just planning it with the mods now. In the meantime, I'm gonna stick on Kai Dreams while I plan with the mods.
For sure. Let me know if you need anything else.
I will let you know. Thank you for being here.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Oh, all right. I got it. Okay, let me play card dreams while I plan this. Okay. Alexa, sorry. Thank you for the pound.
I want to know what you're doing is amazing, and I am proud of how hard you've worked for such a great cause.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's beautiful what you and the community has done. I'm sorry I couldn't have helped out more.
Hey, that's all right. That is all right. Thank you for, thank you for being here. Chat. You actually need to sleep? I know. Genuinely thank you to everyone who's watched up until this point. The viewership on this has been really, really good. Like, the fact that people have stuck around. It's like currently 6 in the morning. This is like never... Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. So, chat. This is how it's going to work. I'm going to stick on some baby sensory videos for a minute. We're going to put them on for good. No, I've got distracted. Guys, I'm very tired. It's been a nearly 15 hours. And as you can tell, brain. But I have a great way to raise money while I try and sleep. All right? I'm going to try and keep the money flowing while I try and sleep. Essentially, like I explained, I'm not trying to say that. My God. The thing I was trying to say is, the viewership's been great. The fact that people have stuck around this long is really, really appreciated. We've raised a fuck ton of money. Like, I've been really harsh, be like, we're behind schedule, but like, it's sick that we've like raised this much. I had an aspirational goal, and like the fact that we've even gotten this close is just sick. Sorry, my brain is shutting down. We actually need to go to sleep. How long are you taking a sleep break? A couple hours. It shouldn't be too long, hopefully. It shouldn't be too long. I'll try not to make it too long. But last time I said that on a 24-hour stream, I slept for 5 hours. But I'm going to try my best not to do that. But yeah, so. Anyway, this is the plan. I'm going to go get in my bed. I'm going to go set up a camera in there. I'm going to play baby sensory videos in here while I do that.
All of you who donated or just watched are amazing. Night
you really are. You really are.
Love y'all.
It's very appreciated. I'll set an alarm. Don't worry, I will. But I have a bad habit of just turning off alarms in my sleep. I was like, and that'll be it. Not waking up. But anyway, I'm going to essentially set up a camera in my bedroom. I'm going to get into bed. All right? And I'm going to hook up a speaker to my laptop. Right? Trying to think how to do this. Yeah, okay, I've worked it out. Okay. Whenever someone donates to the charity, it's going to play a random meme sound effect on a speaker that I will hear in real life. And I'm going to have to try and sleep through this while you guys try to prevent me, to keep yourself entertained. But, don't feel too bad for me, because charity gets a lot of money. Please sleep, my brain receptors are wrinkling. I feel you. I really do. I don't do well on lack of sleep. I say this to people all the time, but it's like the one thing I actually reliant on, But no, you need sleep, King. It's true, but look. Let's just give it a go, shall we? Let me pull up the baby sensory videos. I know you want them anyway. I was closed OBS then. That was bad. Did I close all my browser tabs? Oh no, I just closed some of them. Cloused? God, I'm struggling here. Anyway, let me put on the sensory videos. I'm going to go set up the camera in the other room. And then we're going to get straight on with it. Jay, thank you for the $2. The mods are going to do a modcast. Sorry, I forgot to explain. The mods are going to do a modcast while this is all going off. My mic's going to be muted, so you're not going to be able to hear me. You will be able to see me, though. So that's the plan. Oh my god, okay. This is now on my homepage, by the way. That's how many times we've watched this. Alright, guys. Guys, I'm going to go set everything up for this. Enjoy the sensory videos in the meantime. I shouldn't be too long. I'll let you know when I'm back. I'm still setting things up, but do not worry, chat. I'm not dead. This is me for context. I'm still alive. This is taking a minute. I'll be back though. Don't worry. Chat. So the setup takes longer than I expected. So what I'm gonna do is so, what's happened? I will give you your video. You are going to get your video back, I assure you. You're going to get your Baby Century videos back, I assure you. That's right. Hold on. I'm talking to people that literally can't. So, oh, it's lagging a little bit. I need to make Discord bubbles and I've forgotten how to do it. Oh, here we are. I'm stupid. I remembered. Hold on. Oh, what's it called? Okay, chat. Wait, hold on. I'm going to give you your fruit back for a second. Actually, wait. I can give you the music. I'll give you this. Yeah, you have the music, but you'll have to watch Freddy Fazbear for a second.
Hey.
Hello. Wait, hold on.
LGBTQ is PogChamp.
LGBTQ is PogChamp.
How do you do the bubble? I don't know how to do the bubble.
Is PogChamp.
This is all...
Got him.
Guys, I've been live for 15 hours and that was like the most sensory overload I've ever experienced.
I'm sorry.
That freaked me out.
Sensory videos didn't calm you down.
Look, I didn't know I was about to join the video. So, chat, so I'm trying to set up the Discord bubbles for, you know, the whole thing, for the modcast. And I've done that. The problem is, I wasn't, like, quite ready. Apparently, the second I try and set up the bubbles on the website, it joins me on Discord to set it up. So,
hey.
So it just kind of joined me, and then you all started like just saying, like chanting things like a cult, and it was like freaking me out.
I was showing off.
I'm glad you've set that up. This is what I'm gonna need. But anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys to it for a minute while I continue to set things up in the other room.
And test these sound. Make sure what's not TOS.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys just can. Hey, get modcasting mods.
Okay. Chat, I have a huge incentive for you. The next person to donate $50, I have a really big surprise, okay? A really big surprise.
It's epic.
It's gonna be epic. Anyway.
certainly
exciting. It's really exciting. Okay, I guess, I know we don't have bubbles yet, but we could probably introduce ourselves just by voices, yeah? True. So, I'm Adrena. This is my voice. You'll see my bubble in a second. I have the little Snoopy profile picture. Who's next? Callie's next.
Not me.
Okay, Cat's next.
I'm Kat. Kat is dreaming Twitch chat, you know. What else did I say about myself?
Oh yeah, I forgot to say about your name.
From the sleep deprivation, but you know.
I'm Adrena Pog in the chat.
Adrena Pog. Can I get some
As my first name Adrena, last name Pog. Hey. Actually, my last name is Poggers, but I shorten it, you know, because I'm cool like that.
And what's Adrena?
Are you like Dave or something? Because I can hear. I can hear like a background noise. Anyways,
that's just
Mooduk's back.
That's just me scratching on your walls. Mooduk's back.
Go.
Yes.
Go.
Is it literally like? Is anyone even awake right now?
Hardly.
Hey, if it's
but
just us,
I'm getting
I
more
love
awake.
that. Chat, don't remember $50 to charity, and I have a really, really fun surprise to the next person who does it.
And I'm
Just
telling
saying.
y'all, if you ask, like, I don't know what time it is for you guys, but if you ask your parents, like, they might donate. My dad donated today.
Y'all click that link and donate $50. I have a really good surprise.
Wait.
But honestly, I'll take like $30 too. Honestly, just donate to charity, y'all. This is a really good cause. We are so excited. Oh my god, Muda.
Testicle SMP.
I really wish you. You realize you just said testicles for the stream, just like out of nowhere, no context.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what it's called.
Can they go? Can the fruit
T
go
in
back to
TSMP
dancing?
stands for testicles.
I
Chad,
don't
do you have
like it
any
when the fruit
interesting ideas
falls.
for what the T stands for?
I don't like it when the fruit falls. I like it when the fruit dances.
When it falls.
Oh my
it's
god, I unmuted the stream for a second and just got a lot of sensory
It's too
overload.
chill. It's not even sensory anymore.
I have it muted with my own songs in the background. Yo.
Me too.
What you listening to, Mudak?
We just got some random Spotify mix going.
Y'all donate at the link. Either you know what? If you donate $30 to $50, I have a really, really funny surprise for you.
What's your favorite fruit from the baby sensory overload?
Blueberry.
videos?
Blueberry and pineapple.
Blueberry enjoyers in chat.
Honestly, I love them all, but that like one really like the video with the radishes with the sunglasses on. I was like,
Oh,
okay, they're cool as hell.
I'm a
like,
bit of a pineapple
alright.
enjoyer myself. Actually,
like the-
freshman year, dude, we had this like cult in my grade that we called Pineapple Gang, and we would always buy pineapples every time we went to the grocery store together. And we got sunglasses for them, and we bring them around town and take pictures of them doing stupid things.
I like the pineapple because he's always on his lonesome. So he's the
He's a
star of the
Sigma.
show. He's the star.
You honestly,
Oh,
that's valid.
speak of the devil.
He got that wolf
What?
inside him.
Oh, the radishes did pop up after I mentioned radishes too. It's like they're listening.
Okay.
I think they listen.
Strawberries, can you get out of here, please?
Strawberries.
They're kind of
We're like
disturbing your point.
berries, am I right?
Where did Jack?
Hey, hey.
He's setting stuff up.
Oh.
Do we
He
have
might
to
be.
click that link?
Is it gonna
I
be
clicked
sensory
it.
videos or is it gonna be like him sleeping?
Do
in
I
his
click
bed?
it?
I don't know. He said that he
Oh,
was.
we have to.
he
Oh,
was-
guys, click
he
the
said
link.
this on stream. I
Y'all,
could
click
say
the
it.
link.
He
Click
was
the
saying
link.
that he was
Oh my
scared
god.
of coming on
Oh.
stream like Ludwig.
Wait.
I would.
His own words.
I would be scared.
Yeah, no.
Ludwig,
like,
my god. Ludwig's
calling
my
him.
go. I love Ludwig. Everyone else in this call love Ludwig because I love
Yeah, where the
Ludwig.
Ludbuds at?
Me. It's me. I love Ludwig. Everyone click that link. I didn't realize he wanted us to click it, but that makes it so we can have the
Yeah.
overlay. So everyone click the link. If you're in the call, click the link.
Yes, everyone in chat, click.
Everyone chat, click that donation link. Hey, wait, did someone donate?
That donation link?
Did someone wait? Oh,
Your mom.
huh?
Oh my god, Snakey donated? This is huge.
I should-
That's Discord moderator Snakey. Oh, Snakey. Huge.
I can't believe I just ranted about how much I love Ludwig.
You didn't actually give us any reasoning for why you just say love it, I love it.
He's
Which like valid.
he's just my goat.
Wait, I'm not popping up. Hold up.
You're popping
How
up. Oh.
Am I? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot it's delayed.
Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't even looking at stream. I'm just looking at like the link.
Me too.
Did any of you guys get those shirts from last year?
No, because it was like
The shipping was a lot.
I think I bought Taco
shipping was
Bell with
a
it or
lot.
something.
I bought like subs to people. I did buy a sub to Jack with it, so it was worth it. Guys, we're on the screen! Yippee! I'm on the screen! Yippee! Should we reintroduce ourselves now that we're on the screen?
Should I cheat?
I'll
Like my
go
profile,
again.
but I don't know if I want Leonard Cohen on the keyboard as my profile picture on the corner. Hold up.
I'll start
I should change
reintroducing
it back
myself.
to the weed Wolverine I had yesterday.
That'd be fire.
That sounds sick.
Guys, reintroductions now that we're on the screen. Hi guys, I'm Adrena Pog in chat. I'm the little Snoopy profile picture, and I love Snoopy a lot.
Have you seen?
Who's
have you
next?
been seeing
Wait.
those just like tweets of just random pictures with Snoopy edited in?
Of course, yes.
Love those. I love the
those.
Twin Peaks one
So good.
specifically.
So good. I need to watch that, low key.
It's not for everyone though. I've talked about
No,
those.
I need to watch it though. Like I just know. I
It's
have a
worth at
friend
least
who's been recommending
trying.
a lot. Yeah. Anyway, someone else introduce themselves.
Yeah.
Cat.
Okay. Hi, I'm Kat. Kat is dreaming in chat. My favorite color's pink, and I kind of look like the girl in my profile picture. Pronouns. If we want to do that, they, them pronouns.
Oh yeah, she, her. Wait, we could put them in the name.
Oh, so true.
We should do that. We did that last year, I think.
We did.
Fire. Pronouns in the name. Love that picture, Murdoch. Love. Murdoch, you can introduce yourself.
Yeah. I'm Mudak.
That's Sneaky. Hi.
Mudak
Hi,
underscore
Sneaky.
in the chat.
AKA the goat.
I've been around a while.
Truly.
And any
Through thick and thin.
Through thick and thin. Except I wasn't around for a minute, but that's chill.
Yeah, worst minute of my life, honestly.
It's okay. I wasn't
But-
around for a minute either. That's what college does to.
Yeah, low key, I wasn't around for most of the last year too because of uni.
I took a good 9 month
This was
break. You
hold
know.
up. Here's an
Nail.
image, cat.
Oh, that's 5.
Take 8 years to load. My internet is so horrendous right now. What can I quit?
I wish I could show.
I love him. In my like sleep deprived brain for a second, I thought it was Robert Pattinson in The Lighthouse.
Callie, do you want an introduction?
My god. I'm Callie. My username is Callie was sleeping. I'm obviously not sleeping. I go by any pronouns. What's up?
The goat, the other goat. Everyone in this chat or in this call are goats, as in greatest of not all time.
Honestly.
True.
The most goats
I know some
in
goats in chat.
donate though.
Yo, anyone in the chat seen the Travis Scott movie yet?
Travis Scott
Guys,
movie?
Yeah.
I'm
he made a
lowering my
movie.
Movie?
I went and saw it. It was alright.
Wait, like in theaters?
Yeah.
Lord.
I did not.
Everyone go watch Barbie.
Barbie was awesome.
I haven't
Oh my
seen
god.
Barbie.
So good. It was so good.
I
Best
did
movie
the
ever.
Barbenheimer double feature. I saw Oppenheimer and IMAX,
Ooh.
but we did Barbie first, right? And then I was blown away at how good Barbie was. And then I went and saw Oppenheimer, and I was also blown away at how crazy Oppenheimer was.
Yeah.
Oh my god, in IMAX it was
cinema is so
insane.
back. We are so back.
Cinema's kind of not back right now, but that's besides the point.
Well,
yeah.
We're
I
so
mean,
back right then in like
we're
the-
so back until they run out of stuff
Wait.
written before the
No, we
writers
so
strike.
are. Oh, true. That's true. I guess you're right. But we are so back because the 2B&B movie comes out in like a couple weeks. That's gonna. Who in
I'm
chat
just
watched
looking-
2B&B now? Because
I'm
I
just looking
did.
forward to Killers of the Flower Moon in October.
Yes, I saw that ad during Oppenheimer. I need to see that because I read the book and it was wild, and I feel like it's not going to disappoint.
I'm just a Scorsese head till I die.
Also,
He's
now
like,
that
just like 11 of his movies.
Now that I realized, I thought he was gonna come back in between putting the bubbles up, but I have a feeling that he.
Same. I think he's already asleep. I thought we'd get a warning that it's like we're actually going. Now
Okay,
it's just
wait,
This is
so
like
I
last
need to-
year all over again
Is there
when he
a
left us for
dashboard
5 hours.
the donations, or should I just go off the stream?
I guess you just go.
Probably just go off the stream. Guys, I'm gonna lower my price.
Hello, I'm not sleeping. Don't worry. Hold on, I need to grab the attention of the mods. Don't worry, I'm not in bed yet. We're getting there, but I'm sorting it. I saw everyone in chat saying I'm sleeping. I'm not yet sleeping. I'm just setting stuff up so I can go to bed. Give us a second. Mods.
Hey.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off your cast, but
It's okay.
I need someone.
Yes.
Does anyone have perms to invite people to this server?
It's like, do you need an external person, or because
No, I need.
invites are
I've got a
disabled.
second Discord account just for the soundboard. This sounds weird.
I can copy paste the link from Twitch mod chat.
Oh yeah, maybe because just the one I saw was.
Oh, yeah, just go
completely-
from there.
didn't expire, so.
Oh, did that one not expire? Okay, because the one
don't
I
think so.
the one I got sent expired is all. Oh yeah, this one doesn't. That's cool. Good. Okay.
No, because even if I'm looking at the Tiltify dashboard, it'll be delayed on stream, so I'll just have the stream full screened, and as soon as I see the.
Oh, I'm gonna be share. I'll OBS virtual cam into the VC, so you'll see it pop up on my virtual cam.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it through. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
So if I'm, this is what I'm trying to work out.
Oh, that was just Manifold too.
Could you play a soundboard sound for me, please?
Oh, I can definitely.
I made a mistake. Please do that again.
Oh my
Can I do it?
Oh, is the second
Can I do
account
the
up
next
for you to
one?
listen to?
The second account is just for me to listen to the soundboard.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to deafen the thing. But the thing is, I can't put it on deafen. I thought maybe when you were deafen, you could still hear soundboards, but you can't. So I need to like individually mute everyone. But
Oh no.
which is a bit of a.
If we're muted, can you still hear the soundboard effects?
Okay, so I've muted you. Try soundboard now. Let me undeafen and then try soundboard.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
I did it.
It does in fact work. Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, I'm so ready.
We're so back.
We are so back.
Was there ever? Is this the second one, or was there one? Another one. Another.
There's not another one.
Oh.
I thought there was earlier, and I literally was like, "Oh my god, I missed it all! Oh my god!"
I have the recording of the first one in my Google Drive. It's like 1.5 gigs.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, it was 5 hours. To be fair, I did accidentally.
Instead of 1.
I did accidentally fall asleep for too long when we did that
I went
one.
in because I went in and saved
That was
the
so
VOD
fun though.
from your dashboard before it got deleted.
All right, hold on. Let me. All right. The only problem is if someone joins the modcast, they won't be automatically muted. Whatever. Hopefully, I'll be asleep by that point because like, I've had to manually go in and mute everyone.
Make sure you set the Manifold Ears soundboard volume to max as well.
Oh, don't worry, I shall. Manifold Ears will have his soundboard up. Anyway, I'm going to. I'm gonna go into the other room. I'll leave you guys modcasting again. Don't say anything I wouldn't, please.
I'm gonna drop
It's the rules.
Okay.
You can't say nothing I wouldn't ever.
Join.
Never ever.
Never. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for doing the accent as well. It really sells me on the confidence. Saying the masses.
Sound.
Oh, we're hilarious.
Thanks. I have full trust.
That was really good timing.
Oh my god, this gives me. Oh my god, I'm glad I was here for the start of it because now I could use soundboard whenever. Yippee! Did anyone? Okay, someone donate $20 so I can give you my little surprise.
Cheers, jumps up and down. Eyes pop out of head, jaw drops to floor.
Woo!
Awooga!
Burger.
That's my reaction to anybody donating.
Burger.
Sand.
This is my reaction to anyone donating. Guys, I'm having too much fun already. The custom. If anyone in this call has any ideas for the custom sounds, let me know.
Bruh sound effect number 42.
Oh wait.
Oh
wait.
my god,
I think I already
wait.
have that thing. Wait. Okay, wait. I got it. I got bruh. Hold on.
Okay, guys, hold up.
Ready, y'all?
Bruh. Bruh.
One time I listened to bruh sound effects with Riley for like 2 hours. Just straight. And then we moved on to fart sound effects, but that was a different time.
My soundboard, I have like multiple bruhs and multiple
Guys, put a one in chat if you're having fun. Everyone put a one in chat if you're having fun.
And put a 2 in chat if you're having like lots of fun, like extra awesome.
Yup. And put a 3 if you're just chilling. If you're just chilling out.
If you're
Being chilling.
Oh my god, 3 if you're a lead butt.
Oh my god, there you go. Soundboard that's Vine Boom with Bing chilling.
Oh god. God.
Oh, I wish I could still recite.
Did anyone donate $20? I really want to. No one wants to hear my little surprise.
$2. It was lovely. 10.
Maybe $10. You know what? I'll do 10. Guys, I'll do $10. Guys, I have a really good surprise.
I donated my $10 for the day.
Oh. Shoot. Well.
Okay.
Well.
Chat, I know you get disappointed when you see me these days instead of baby sensory avocado man, but I come with news. I have set this up, so I'm gonna make a tweet now, or in a gonna make a tweet. Every time you donate. Wait, hold on. So, let me explain this. So, essentially, I'm going to go to bed. But when I'm in bed, there will be a speaker hooked up to a soundboard that will play a loud meme sound effect. You won't be able to hear me. I'll have my mic muted just in case I, like, sleep talk and, like, fucking dox myself or something. But you'll be able to see if I stir. You'll know if I woke up. You'll see. And basically, you guys can donate, and every time you donate, a weird meme sound effect will be played. And that is it. So, in just a second, this stream's going to go down. It's going to go to the reconnecting screen. So I'm going to reconnect in there. The modcast will kick off completely. And then you guys can, well, do as you please, really. Jack spells out his entire address in his sleep. I just hope I don't learn, like, ASL in my sleep and then, like, manage to sign my address or something. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Either way, I'm going to, hold on. I'm not going to tweet it just yet. But yeah, we're going to go to the reconnecting screen. When we're back, the modcast is going to be in full swing. The mods are just going to be chatting, keeping you entertained in the meantime. There's also baby sensory videos in the bottom right. And then I'll just be sleeping. And then I'll wake up in hopefully a couple hours. I don't think I'll need too much of a nap. Just a little one. Just to see if I feel better, you know. Bro repeats his credit card number in sleep. Again, this is why the mic will be muted. But yes, I think it's all set up. So I'm going to go through. Thank you for saying goodnight to me. Thank you for being here for 15 and a half hours, all of you. Gonna put out the tweet in a second. But yeah, it's gonna go to the reconnecting screen for a second. It might be the longest one. Might be like 2-3 minutes. Hold the fort. I know I was gonna say reconnecting had pretty colors, but it's fine. The stream is fine. It will be back up in like a few seconds. I just need to make sure everything's all right. Chat. Farewell. Good night to you too. I shall see you soon. Let's go to the reconnecting screen now. See you in